flavor.
The flavor was amazing.
The cinnamon roll was a little dry.
The hand pie style doesn't work quite as well with the cinnamon roll. But that wouldn't stop me from
she
eating
has
10.
a cookie dough one and a chocolate one. I'm kind of like, the chocolate one sounds okay, but how would the cookie dough one work?
If it's the same concept as, like, it's literally just cookie dough, maybe. Probably not.
The fruit one worked like the best.
I mean, they're pies, yeah. I mean, my favorite's
I
still
bet
pecan.
chocolate would be good.
Always.
It's like a chocolate pudding type thing.
Yeah.
I mean, the pecan one, that's always my favorite.
That pecan one was
The
insane.
pecan ones are my favorite too.
I don't know if I had the lemon one. I wanted to.
The lemon one is killer, dude.
I wanted to, but...
Lemon's my, second favorite flavor.
Okay, I'm good to go.
I watched Moms and Dads last night, dude.
So I want to do a summary and stuff, but I want to give Tanner
Summary?
maybe just a couple
yeah.
more minutes to get here. I don't want him to miss the summary.
Yeah.
Can your guys' dialogue, is it important that Tanner's here for it?
No.
Then let's do that now, and then if he's not here, we're going to go ahead. He's
Are we
not
sure
gonna
this
waste
is
time.
my wallet?
Yeah, you got two of them. You're the other one who got
So...
And it is, so this is in the past.
Yeah.
Yeah, this would have
It's
been...
like one of the camps.
This would have been right after...
This episode opens with this flashback.
Yeah. This would have been right after we let those
Oh, the
Bards
bards
go.
go.
bards go.
Yeah.
And so I'm talking with
Mazracs.
Mazracs. Just saying, hey Mazracs, I understand that you don't want to that you mean well, by showing mercy and letting people go. I understand that because 30 years ago I was your age and I was naive and doing the same things. But the cult has no mercy and has killed my family and my friends, and so I've seen that up close. And so sometimes the best thing isn't always to just let people go. I understand, and I felt compelled to let these guys go as well. You made a good argument, but I would just say to be wary in the future of who you show mercy to, because sometimes it's not your decision to show the mercy.
Escanor, you are a mighty warrior,
And when I say naive, I don't mean to take that bad. Just younger.
it's fine. I understand.
I'm 50, by the way. I really am.
It's obvious that you're experienced.
I look
That's
like I'm
a,
80.
a subtle jab back, right, for the naive comment. And your wisdom certainly bears merit that I will take into consideration. But I don't expect you to, understand, or even agree with all the choices that I make. But just know that they are motivated by a desire to exemplify the tenets of my faith and the oath that I take. I know that mercy cannot always be granted, but if it's within my power, then I wish to grant it to those who may even have the slightest chance of being worthy of it. We don't know what the gods have planned, for our lives, and taking the bards as an example, we don't know what good they might do. Have you ever seen Lord of the Rings? That said, I'm sure that we're gonna come to a head again with this kind of situation, and just know that however the future encounters play out, know that I trust you.
Yeah.
And I just ask for your trust in return.
Yeah, because I'd say I don't actively want to hurt anybody. The only reason that they are alive is because they weren't direct cult members themselves. They were mercenaries, so I understood that. Still not great, but if those would have been any cult members or demons or whatever, that wouldn't have gone down. We definitely would have. So, as long as you know where I stand, I get where you stand, and I think there's lots to learn from from your perspective. Like I can learn from you, which is great. But yeah, just know I don't play around with the cult.
Yeah, of course, I can't even come to fathom, the experiences that you've had and what wrongs they've done to you. But the cult, a person is not a cult member alone, and we don't know what circumstances may have brought an individual into the cult and why they're doing it. For all we know, someone's family could be threatened, and that's why they're joining, or they could have been misguided into it. So hopefully we can take into account whatever knowledge we do have in circumstances.
Yeah. No.
I value life, right? A life should not be easily taken away.
No, and I'd say I'd 100% agree with that. And to that point, letting people go could possibly be more dangerous and take more lives. If you're having to take one person's life who might not be innocent, that could be saving lots of innocent lives.
Or the one person that we let go could be the key to saving us in the future.
Yeah, okay, Mr. Optimistic.
Does anybody want?
No, he's like the
Yes.
A Mountain Dew.
Are you drinking
Where'd
it?
you get that?
Yeah, I don't know.
He's like the teacher from the inner city one, where like the chick goes to the inner city and like teaches the black urban youths like
gave it to
Oh.
Yeah.
how to be good.
Yeah, that's
Also,
what.
Tanner,
So you guys
But in
essentially
reality, they
are
probably
like,
knifed
do you know what a
agreeing to
kindling
disagree.
plant is?
Not necessarily. We're saying like.
Oh,
hey,
I heard the
we-
conversation.
We,
I mean, that's kind of the
we
dynamic
agree.
we've all had.
I think we agree. We're just saying like, dude, if that was a cult member, I would have
Just-
killed
yeah.
them. And then he's saying, just let's get some more information first. And so, yeah,
No, I think there's an understanding. Like,
I like the way how it ended. But like, yeah, if they would have gone to kill, the bards come back to kill us, or kill somebody else, that would be on us.
right.
That'd be actually on you.
Oh, hey, do you have your paper of all the people you know?
We just had a hard time.
Okay.
Just
Just
the fire.
grab
But
it.
you
It was
like-
only might want it.
You just left
Uh,
it this time.
so-
Oh, I think I
also-
digitized
Asking
it.
about penile injections.
But also,
Plant.
Escanor, your fighting abilities are amazing.
On that side, so.
And maybe when we get a chance, we can go toe to toe in friendly sparring.
Oh yeah,
And it's like,
yeah. I'm down. As long as you don't use your god's help, we'll be fine.
was genuinely
All right, boys. So
right.
let's go ahead and do a summary of last time real quick.
Dude, it was all quiet. We were all eating nachos, and so we were dying.
Like, I was
For
like,
the-
that was the hardest I've laughed in like months.
I was screaming because I couldn't.
These,
breathe the nachos.
I got these for Christmas, but they came now, and so I'm not gonna hold on to them. For Christmas. You
Christmas?
just have them now.
Oh, I
Hey, those ones are
love
yours.
them.
Whoa.
I tried to get some that were like somewhat match your characters, which isn't possible because there aren't that many.
This would have been perfect for Cliff's campaign for me.
Why?
Because blood is power.
Tanner,
Oh,
They're
do
also,
you-
it's actually designed
Do
to
you
work
play
with the
Lethal
Blood Hunter
Company?
class,
Yeah.
which is why it has like the D6.
That's sick.
I was
It
gonna
is-
buy it. I've been sending you tons of TikToks.
Tanner, this
Like-
one's
It
yours.
looks like the funniest game ever.
I haven't.
Anyway, that was
Have you
yours.
played it yet? Is it funny?
Oh, these are cool.
Bro, it looks
This one
hilarious.
doesn't really match your character that much, but I tried to think of like warlock,
I think it would be fun.
patron type thing.
I was like, because one
And
night.
this-
Thank you, Tobin.
Is yours.
Dude, I love the chips in these too. 'Cause
I
they're
know.
like high quality.
I really like this brand, which is why I
They
did.
help me
guys-
when I'm doing
Did
my
you guys
autistic
have dragons
spinning.
on them?
No.
I mean,
Ours are all
I love my
sick.
radiation ones from last time. That was so perfect.
Those ones are cool.
These are cool.
You so
I don't care if they don't go with the character
Arcane
they are.
Magic. I broke my
Yeah, I really like
Awesome.
this brand. They're all original, so you can only get these ones from this
Tobin
company,
Moore's originals.
which is why I like them.
Yeah, the chips are high quality on these. I like them.
Yeah.
What is this?
Because I carry my ranger one
Bro.
around.
It's a spider, and I think it only shows up when you roll.
These are
It's like you
dope,
look at it
Tobin.
from a certain angle.
Oh,
Because
okay.
instead of my Memento Mori coin, I carry my ranger coin around. I'm like, same thing.
Oh, it's like a Hydra.
They both literally equal
Yeah,
death for you.
I die for either of them.
Oh, they're okay.
Yeah,
I
that's
think they're a little bit
Tobin.
bigger than a normal dice, right?
Let's watch.
Every set's a little different, but I think they usually come with 2d20s, 4d4s, and then one
I
of
was like, I
those.
still have
Yeah.
I think my dice is regular size.
I still have this one.
Thanks, Tobin.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, mine's a
That's
Thank
for
you,
Christmas.
Toby.
That's a Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
I just
this
they
has
came
this-
early. Last
Merry
time they took
Chrysler.
like 2 months to come, but this time they came fast.
Yeah, it has a cool different blood hunter effect. On this one, that's sick.
Yeah, Ethan's.
Yeah,
so I got
it's a
Ethan like
little-
a wizard set, and every damage dice has a different spell. So like the D12 is
Oh.
Toll the Dead,
Oh.
the D8 is like the Ice Wall.
That's
Oh,
pretty
that's
sweet.
cool.
Mine are
Yeah.
mine are dragons. They're so
Yeah,
sick.
yours would have been good for.
The brothel.
Yeah, well, they're like they're the dragon ancestry dice. So
Yeah.
they all have dragons
Yeah.
on it.
One's gone.
Yeah,
Oh,
yours is called the Ritual, which is why I picked it for you because you are
'Cause we
also
watched
like
that movie.
You're a warlock.
It's coming for you.
They try to do one for all the
We're gonna wake
classes
up
they haven't
covered in
finished
piss.
yet. They have one for the monk and
The
stuff.
question is it yours or mine?
Thanks, Tobin. Those are sick.
welcome.
Those are great
Guys.
dice.
From a much more fun time.
Trying to build your guys' dice collections, which really, you don't need. because
Dude, those
it's
cool,
nice.
like, silver metal ones I have, obviously not silver, because silver doesn't, rust and smell disgusting. Like, dude, I touched it and I was like, this is the worst smelling thing ever. It smells like my guitar strings after I haven't changed them for like 5 months. Where it's like, dude,
You know what it smells like?
You know,
Well, actually,
No, I
with
think
the
that's
chick.
because you just play Wonderwall and it just always stinks after.
until my
you
fingers bleed.
all right.
I smell pennies.
So let me read you a
Basically,
description of what happened last time. So last time was pretty much like a travel day, except for the beginning, where you guys fought off 2 air elementals in the
Oh,
church.
yeah.
And after that, you pretty much were like, we have to get out of this city. It is no good. This storm
Cult in
cult
the
is
city.
here, and they know where we are. So you guys bailed, leaving behind the priest, Lupin, all of them, with the
horses.
hopes that they will send your horses later on to Okrose.
We left behind our refrigerator, our Thermadale refrigerator.
Some other things. You on your way, you ran to the bards, which you defeated like pretty soundly. You also stopped at a prison camp where Ethan's character Rattles snuck into the prison camp and
yeah.
met like a prophet
I just can't
Kenku
believe,
type
like,
character
he did-
who was like
I'm glad he did.
prophesying about Tiamat and being like, we're gonna go find the port of the Myrrh and like start our own settlement. But this prophet was able to.
You said Tiamat.
But we knew it was.
You confirmed.
But we knew it was.
Yeah, if you've read the like background history, you would know.
Well, also for my thing.
Yeah, Tiamat is the. That's why the demons are all dragonic. The devils.
I actually didn't know.
Yeah, that's common.
She's in the
knowledge.
Nine Hells. Yeah.
I'm sorry, dude.
Gotta be able to get Yankee though.
Do you want these?
So-
do you want these dice
Yeah.
back?
The prophet translated his vision and let him know that Yago wants him to travel to the top of the Iron Peak. That was the translation.
Which is on the other side of the world.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's by his city.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry, Mazracs. Shouldn't say his. Don't want to
When do we get our
Still
flying
screwed
airship?
up.
Like Final Fantasy.
There was a flying carpet for sale, and you guys didn't even bid.
Well, yeah, they kind of
It was like, was it like 20,000?
Starting.
starting. It's worth way more.
So you guys traveled towards Okrose. I think.
We ran into the family.
Yeah, the last thing that happened was you ran into a family that was like, "Help! We've been attacked!" And you healed who you could, but there was a casualty, a death. Devils had attacked them. A group of devils.
Those little spiny bastards.
Yeah, spined devils, in fact.
Help the spiny bastards!
Oh, Ethan just texted me and said he's coming.
Did I tell you that my daughter calls Jasmine magic carpet?
So does Aladdin.
Yeah. Gosh
Okay.
That's a little
The
racist.
only-
Let's not say that.
Okay, so the last things I want to talk about, you guys have arrived at Okrose. It's 10 p.m., so it's like in the middle of the night. Well, I mean, it's not that, but it's,
It's
dark.
10 p.m.
It's 10 p.m.
You know where you're-
Our
It's
wives
dark.
are about to call us and get mad and say, "Come on."
Yeah, legit. I mean, you got my heart racing now.
That's true horror.
It's also been raining this whole time, so that's why your perception's been low, which, I mean, it's already low, but it's been even lower. So you guys are also wet, you're probably cold, your boots are a little waterlogged. It's not a great situation to be in as far as, like, traveling goes. So, I'll have you guys do a constitution check. Just to determine how well you've been able to endure this bad weather. Considering you don't have any real gear to, like, repel the rain. You have traveling gear to keep you dry somewhat, but not this long.
How about... I was going to say this last time, but it seemed more like flavor thing, but if we're gonna make a roll, can I just constantly be using prestidigitation to keep myself dry?
Can you dry yourself out with prestidigitation?
Yeah.
Then yeah.
Can you do that
Just
with all of
constantly,
us?
just like
He can do that with himself, but not with all of you.
We're all just soaked, and you're just walking like, man, it's a nice day today.
Can I just have an umbrella
Yeah,
and
and it
not look
hasn't
like an
been
idiot?
like dumping, so you probably wouldn't even need to do it that
It's just
often.
light.
Yeah, just enough to keep yourself dry. So last thing as a reminder, you guys I think are pretty much out of food because you had to leave in such a rush. So that's
I didn't
something
eat last night. Yeah,
Yeah.
I have it marked on mine.
Acquiring at Okrose is some food. Before we start too, I wanted to go over the goals you guys have remaining for each of your characters. Atvius, your level 2 goal is to ascend your sword. You already did your level 1 goal. Escanor, you already completed your level 1 goal, but your level 2 goal is to win a fight in Davir, which that might be a little ways away, just next time you guys are down there. Mazracs, your goal is to find Mithril, which I know you've been working on. Gideon, your goal is to learn more about Nofar.
Turned
Nice.
out real good.
That could
Holy crap.
Yeah,
dude.
thanks. That was a fun one.
Yeah, he looks sick.
And then Ethan's is to make an offering to Yago, a big offering to Yago, which I don't know if he's really tried, or if it's just that, like,
Like,
you guys
probably
have been spending
money.
a lot of money. Yeah. So, those are your guys' current goals. And other than that, let's go ahead and start with a constitution check. And then, as you guys enter the city, I'm going to read a little description of the city.
Ooh, brand new dice rolled a 19,
That's
dude.
what I got. 19.
Ooh, but not a 20.
Okay, better be a 19.
But I have a 22.
Uh-oh, what was
Otherwise,
it?
DM is showing favoritism.
Do you
Uh,
want me to roll?
No, you're good. If you can keep your, this is only a check to determine, like, it's not about stamina. Or
I'm gonna
anything.
buy a
It's 11.
umbrella in Okrose.
Okay, all of you succeeded the check, and this was a check just to determine if you, like, received exhaustion from this, which none of you did. All right. I'm going to read a quick description of Okrose. Keep in mind, you are arriving at the city at night, but this might be information that Atvius has talked to you guys about as you've been walking, or just kind of what you can see.
Oh, I will tell Mazracs to stay
so-
close to me and maybe not.
This map
Talk about the warp.
is somewhat misleading, especially when it comes to the roads,
I
because
can vouch for you.
Okrose, the streets are designed maze-like. It is an intentional design so that way invaders or devils
So not the
won't
maze
be able
runner.
to make it through the city. So all the residents of Okrose have the city layout memorized, but newcomers
Got it.
get like lost, cornered. So that way, if there's ever a conflict, the Okrosian people would be able to dominate anyone attacking.
I'm
The
mapping out the
Okrose
street. in
Knights?
my-
I get lost immediately.
It also makes spying very difficult, and outsiders stick out. So the Okrose people are able to really maintain that sense of like, oh, you're not from here because you're getting lost.
It's very Japanese.
The buildings are made from wood with colored clay roofs. The colors are soft shades with very little vibrant colors, so very earthy. Symbols of Eos are covering the city. You can see them engraved on the walls, paintings hanging up, or even like little worshipping shrines spread throughout. Though the city is maze-like, there are tons of large openings that are designed for festivals, sports, games, training, but also designed to be used as strategic battlegrounds in case fighting in the city were to break out.
Oh, that's sick.
So they have these spots where like you could take a wrong turn, get lost, you enter a courtyard where there would then be like an army ready to just like ambush you. So it's very much designed in like a very militaristic
Yeah,
way.
so that's pretty sick.
Some notable things about Okrose: they manufacture a lot of potions and medicine using demonic components. And along with that,
So you're saying
like,
there's a
what,
potion
magic?
seller.
Lots of them.
Potions set up.
Lastly, there are two great buildings here. The Cells of Light, which is like this huge research facility that pretty much like researches on devils that they've captured and taken back. And the other one is called the Horned Halls, which is essentially like the biggest and most comprehensive library in all of Chainyia.
I thought there was a prison here.
That's
Yeah, that's what I just said. The prison for the devils.
Cells of light.
Oh,
The
that-
Cells of Light, it's where
yeah.
so it is a prison, but it's for devils.
It's like Chainsaw Man.
What for devils?
The Horned Halls is like this
Just
huge
like-
library. Also, they store a lot of research, but it contains information pretty much about all of Chainyia. It's the biggest, probably like the best library. guilds include the Lightbringers, the Descenders, and the Ascenders. That all three kind of work together. And the last information I'll give you that would be widely known, he probably has more information, but not all of you, is that the city is ruled by like a family. So it's almost like royalty, but it's treated a little differently in that it's like this family is pretty new to power. So there's kind of a bunch of noble
Meghan
families.
Markle?
There's a bunch of noble families that kind of butt heads for power, but currently the family
It's a
in
clan.
head is the Silver
It's like the
family.
Daijo.
to the family.
All right, and that is it for just introducing today's adventure.
It was my uncle I talked to, right, with the messages, and he said basically like come home immediately.
No. So you asked if you had talked to your uncle, and your uncle is not like magic, so he wouldn't be able to respond.
Oh no, yeah, it was the leader of the research, or not the real leader, but the one who actually does all the real research.
Yeah. So the person you contacted to
The elf.
his name is Greben Dukel.
Yeah.
So he did Greben.
That's probably
Yep.
how my wife would
So
say.
yeah, and he told you he communicated with
Yes, good work.
your uncle, whatever, told you to come back.
Yes.
Can I get that spelling?
It's Grebrin is the way you spelled it. G-E-B or G-R-E-B-A. Gosh damn it. G-R-E-B-R-A-N.
Yep.
Grebran. Grebrin.
What's his last name?
Greben.
Spies from Dublin.
Dokan. D-O-K-A-N.
Grabber Emin.
The band Dawkin.
What are they doing?
Okay.
Playing sick music for Nightmare on Elm Street 3 is what they're doing.
So you guys.
So what is he?
So, like, my uncle was part of the family just because of the family. He's, like, the head of the researching guild.
Okay.
But in reality, like, this guy is the super smart one who
I mean,
comes up with
I was thinking
new
of
stuff.
like
He's the Q.
a 4-person family, not like an extended mafia family.
But at the Cells of Light.
Clan.
Like-
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
McGregor.
You guys, it is the night of the 10th.
It's,
It's
phase
10
plan.
p.m. as you arrive at the city. Also, as you can see, this city is fully walled off. There isn't really any trickling outside, once again. That's for defensive purposes. But as you approach the city gates, the gates are shut, and there is a guard outside, which isn't unusual. It's nighttime. It's a walled
Yep.
city. They typically shut their gates when it gets dark.
I'm just gonna show him my ring. Tell him to let us through.
Advis, as you step up, and you can show your credentials, there's no question with letting you in. They step aside. They do, however, give Mazracs like some looks, but they don't question him in entering the city
Yep.
after you show your credentials.
You're a dwarf?
I'm a half elf.
His country's just at war with mine.
And so I know that of the situation and danger that I'm like potentially in. So, like, basically, as we get up, I'm gonna go like full hood mode. I mean, it's obvious.
What's up, G?
Robin,
Got a blue,
Robin to
a
Hood.
blue scarf, red waist belt, just to cover my bases,
All the
right?
colors.
Yep.
Purple.
No, but obviously, like, you can't
Orange
hide
is
armor
the-
very well, but
So there's
Single,
mithril,
right?
right?
yeah.
Not that it's exclusive, but
The
so
rainbow.
yeah, like I'll cloak up as much as I can,
Yeah.
and I'm basically just
Cloak up.
gonna like keep my mouth shut unless he tells me to speak.
Yeah, as long as you're with me, we should be good. So definitely don't get lost.
Yeah.
I say as I start sprinting through the maze.
running full speed, you lose
I would
it.
probably tell him, even though I've never been to Okrose, I don't think I've been. Maybe I have. I don't know.
I mean, you
I would
travel a
love
lot.
the culture though, because of how much they hate devils as well. But I'm like, in fact, I probably have been because I would have worked on the road.
Well, we're not racist, though, dude. Let's. I'm just kidding.
Another thing too is
We just kill devils because they're
their
bad.
attire is very much
I don't
like.
have anything against them.
I mean, it's based on like traditional Japanese attire,
Everybody's
so like robes,
in the school uniform.
like very long.
I mean, that's what my guy wears.
Yeah,
He
it's
wears,
modern Japanese, so they're all wearing.
Like, he wears like samurai armor. That's what I
Yeah,
wear.
so it's like they're either in like samurai-like armor or
I
it's
have the
like
roof
long
shingle armor, you know.
Yeah, don't you know? Is that? Don't you?
Yeah, like I have samurai armor.
All right, 8VS, you understand the city, so it's already night. Everywhere is pretty much closed except for some taverns that you would know of. So where are you going to take the party?
I think we should just head to my house
Oh,
because we have a big estate. I'm assuming
Yeah, you have a huge estate that's shared pretty much with the whole.
you guys can sleep in my room.
Where is the estate?
You spelled it.
oh.
No.
Hey, as long as we can get a bite to eat, I'm happy.
Yeah, we'll have food and free shelter in my house. So.
Yeah, I just want to rub down.
And I want to talk to my family,
Rub
see
down
if
in
my brother's alive,
Chinatown.
and see what was going on that they were worried about.
This is Chainyia.
Hopefully, we don't have to worry about the cult here. I've never heard anything about him here, so.
So your whole family stays in a place called Wart's Castle,
Warts?
named after the previous family.
Named after the Mario 2
Is the name change?
final boss.
So you
Yeah, I
meet.
named that one.
It's funny, he's actually
That's my fiance.
This map I have up here is actually old, so it might not appear. I need to upload the new map. But Wirt's Castle is at the south end. You see that gray building? Yeah. So it's quite a journey. So as you guys are walking...
Where do we come in at?
The meat gate.
I was about to say, where is the gate?
There's a gate right
East.
here.
Yeah, on this side. No, it would be somewhere on this
I
side.
thought you said wheat.
Is there really only one little bridge that connects between the river?
No, there's two.
Oh,
Maybe
I see.
3.
Even though we know it's a fire hazard, we need it.
Okay.
As you guys are
Strategic
traveling, you
choice.
quickly realize it is like way maze-like. Because you even you backtrack. So all of you get the idea. You don't need to make a check to successfully traverse. But the rest of you, if you decide to go on your own, you likely would have to make a check or get
This
lost.
city planning is
Yeah.
horrible.
It
Yeah.
did badly, guy.
Where was Brother
Just so he couldn't give anyone the
Yeah,
secret.
in fact, there are intentional dead ends and stuff.
And the whole time I'm acting like I know where I'm going, but we keep doubling back.
Yeah, it's crazy that
I'm
we have to
sweating
keep going back.
profusely.
So.
You're like,
You
"Guys,
turn
I
the
just
corner,
wanna
you're
show
back
you
in
my city."
Atlantis, right in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. We finally get there and open the door, and it's just a room with the cult people. Like,
How did I end up here? It's a huge castle. It's like designed to withhold like a huge army, even though it's behind the walls. And there's not like secondary walls in the city, so it's mostly just for like architectural to show off, pretty much. But it's this big wooden castle with like,
Wooden, you say?
well, probably wood and stone. Most of the wood would be mostly decorative. So it could-
Fireball.
yeah, all the important places are wood.
It's fireproof wood. This is a devil city.
Yeah, that's awful. This city planning is awful.
I mean, it's like actual Tokyo. It's just gonna light on fire, and
Yes.
everybody's gonna scream and die like Raven Fireflies.
So, when you arrive at the castle, you have several servants that notice you, and they begin to like almost panic. They're like, "Oh my gosh, that's Atheist!" And they're like, "Yeah, you can."
I start beating them
You
immediately.
can see that they're very clearly like disturbed and somewhat worried.
I don't want to, but I have to.
And what's the main races here?
Azamar and humans,
Yeah, so a lot of Asmar. Even though like it's hard to make the difference unless an Asmar like
which I'm
fights and
neither.
shows.
But you guys
himself.
don't know yet. But when we all take a group bath together later, you will. Because we do have one, and I am gonna
We
take
have
one.
taken a group back
It's
together.
been raining. Yeah, but I wore a helmet.
My helmet.
You know what I'm playing?
Didn't you say Dawkins?
One of the servants approaches you and just says like, "Atheist, we had no idea that you would be back."
Ever.
Yeah, thankfully,
we thought you were dead.
I made it
What?
home.
You were
Is
supposed to
anybody
be
else
dead.
here right now?
Everyone said you were dead.
She tells you that your uncle is currently gone. He's very rarely home.
Yeah.
But your mother is here, your brother is here, and the patriarch, Lonil, is here. And he's like king. But most of your family, a lot of your family is here that like runs, you know, like
Yeah.
the church and stuff. But your direct family, your brother is here, and your mom, but not your father.
Alright, well, I'm relieved hearing he's alive, at least. Yeah, let's go inside, folks. Can you guys prepare rooms for my esteemed guest?
They say that they have some guest rooms they can prepare.
We'll
That'd
normally
be lovely, thank you. And maybe food as well.
She says that most of
Don't
the
start.
She says most of the kitchen staff has already gone to bed, but that she can make sure that something adequate is whipped up for you and your guests.
Yeah, that would be great, thank you.
She asks if she should inform your mother and brother. They're likely asleep, or wait until the morning.
You can wait until the morning for them. But if Lonil's around, then I probably should speak with him.
The king?
Yeah.
Um,
Assuming he's not asleep. He probably never sleeps.
he's also asleep.
I'll just wait until the morning then.
Wake him up, please.
She also said that Grebran has been talking about you a lot. That he didn't ever make any clear sign that you were gonna come home. So he'll probably want to see you too eventually.
Yeah, for sure. We got here as fast as we could. Thank you. Yep, that works for me. Well, what day is it? Late?
Yeah, it's nighttime.
Well, we should probably get ready and go to bed.
You guys are brought into this pretty beautiful palace. It's kept in very clean condition. The furniture looks new, or at least upkept to a point that it's all very nice, very fancy.
I need to run to my mom's house real quick, but I'll be back in 2 minutes. Well, not 2 minutes. 10 minutes, maybe.
Okay, good luck.
It'll be quick.
That was the last time we saw Ian Eller.
And Escanor, yeah,
We didn't expect you back, so
Yeah, he did. We didn't
you were
expect you
supposed to be dead.
he gets stabbed to death while he sleeps tonight.
You're not a Peanut Island planet.
After you guys enter, though, pretty quickly you're separated. You are staying in a
This place
completely
is a
different
maze.
wing than them. The castle is also maze-like for the same reason, which means traversing it would likely be very difficult.
Damn it.
Everything in this
Floorboards, when you step on them, they sound like nightingales.
It's like,
Yeah.
I'm going
sounds
to...
like prisoners screaming.
Yeah, you guys see that dark god in my eyes when you walk away?
It's like in a hotel, there's
Good
that
night.
weird room with the ice machine. I'm just gonna end up finding my way there and sleeping.
That is the scariest place.
And the best, though. It's the most magical place in the whole hotel.
Because it smells weird and they usually don't
That's
have
where
a
the
carpet in
prostitutes
there.
are.
It's like...
Yeah, that's where you have to go to get your Gatorade or your water because you don't want to drink their disgusting tap water.
If they have one, if you're lucky.
Yeah, if it works.
You guys are separated. You're taken
Good
to your
night.
quarters, which are obviously very nice. You have all of your belongings and possessions there.
All of
your
my
clothes.
posters of sports cars.
So here,
My New Kids on the
you would
Block
have
albums.
opportunity to maybe
race car
change out weapons, change out clothes. You don't have food or something you could supply yourself with, but you could supply yourself with clothes, cloth, anything like that. You guys are brought to guest rooms. Each one of you is given your own room. They're small, but very there's good accommodations. It's a nice bed, nice desk, nice wardrobe.
Are they next to each other?
Yeah,
I get lost trying to find.
they're all. Yeah, they're not. They're all numbered, but it's out of order. 301, 205, 3. So it's
It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, and they don't. You didn't seem like you walked far, but it is up some stairs, down some stairs. It is very maze-like. So once again, without Atheus or a servant to guide you,
It has the fire exit map, and it's just like squiggles.
You are here.
The fire exit is just a brick wall. Hey, you guys. I'm guessing you're in a long rest for the night.
Yes.
Getting my,
am
like
not
Tanner said, I get my race car bed. My car's pajamas.
After not very long, 30 minutes
Like
maybe,
Komodo?
a servant brings a tray, and it's not a super fancy meal, but you guys are each brought a bowl of hot soup. And it's good soup, a nice thick stew with some bread.
Good soup.
Not a big fancy dinner, but it's all that they could whip up this late. So you have meal, and of course, water. While in the city, you won't really have to worry about food.
Sweet.
But I would think about supplies for when you're not.
Yeah, when we want to leave. Hopefully next time it's not being chased by a cult.
Okay, you guys awake on Sele'ron the 11th. Though the rooms are heated with fire, you wake up, obviously the fire's gone out, didn't last all night. The rooms are pretty cool. It's probably cold outside. You can tell it's going to be a cool day when you wake up and you get ready. Atheus, you kind of have to lead the way here, because unless your friends, wander on their own, it's kind of up to you.
I might wake up
I do
earlier
wait
than
my
them.
room just
That is
intentionally.
awkward to be I'm waiting for my friend.
I might wake up earlier than them intentionally to go talk to my family without them first,
Tobin, you said
which is what I would do.
Selden or something, but do you mean Thanos?
No, that's the month. It is Sele'ron is the day of the week.
Oh, is that? Oh, okay. I don't think I know. Oh, I see.
Yeah, so each one of the days of the week is named after one of the gods.
Got it.
So Sela Day, Tari Day, Choga Day, Eos Day, and Yaga Day.
Okay, I'm with you now.
Yeah. But yeah, it's Phanos the 11th.
Thanos the inevitable.
Okay, you want to go talk to your family. Who do you want to talk to first? Now, obviously, you don't need to make a check to make it anywhere in your castle. Your castle. Your
If
family.
they've reported to them, I guess I'll go.
Are there
What will I
bathrooms
do?
in our rooms?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have bathrooms, you have
Yeah,
baths
the
that,
Japanese squat toilets.
but they have to be they're baths that a servant would have to bring in hot water.
We'll have it done.
Do I have a way to make?
This is like Japan. We have public baths, right? We can
Yeah,
all
you
go
do
take
have
a big-
public baths as well, like in taverns and stuff. But this is just a fancier room. It has its own bath. But it's not always full.
I'll go to Lano first, I guess, since that would probably be the correct thing.
Lionel?
Yeah, since I'm assuming he's the one. Like, if he's in charge, he's a. I would be hierarchical for me too. So.
Okay. You go into the main like courtroom. It's not like a traditional like throne room. It's more of just like a table with some like soft chairs. Family sits around it, talk, pace. They often eat here, so it's like a multi-use room. But
And
it's
they
where
can serve an announcement with a trumpet.
yeah, it's where the family sort
One
of
of
eats and
those Japanese
stuff.
flutes.
You walk in. Lionel, you know him, but like he's a little distant.
Yeah,
a family member. He's like the head honcho. He's not looking too good when you see him. He looks like he's sick, and he's also wearing like instead of wearing like his armor, which he wears even at home, he's just wearing like robes, and they're not even like the robes are wearing him more than he's wearing the robes. Go ahead and make an insight check,
Yeah.
or I guess a perception check. Actually, it's not that he said
19.
Okay. You notice as he moves, he is currently talking with his wife and the matriarch of the Silva family, Amiya, who's in charge of all trade. And here as well is like just some soldiers and some other like commanders in the army, but not your father. So what you notice is, as he moves and stuff, he's like winces in pain. Also, from the robe, as he moves, it kind of falls down, and you can see like red, like scarring. But he like quickly covers it up and tightens his robe when it reveals. Which is he didn't look like this a month ago when you saw him last.
Yeah. They've seen that I'm there.
Yeah. When you walk in, several people look up. Once again, you're not super close with any of these people, but they immediately are like, "Oh, we heard you were returning. It's good to see you." Like they're very cordial and nice.
Yeah,
but not like, "Oh, it's you."
Yeah, it's noble
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, I mean, I do the same return, whatever greetings and whatever is appropriate, and then whenever I can, I guess speak to Lionel whenever he's done with whatever he's doing.
They address you like immediately, kind of like, "Oh, okay, what do you want?" So he puts on pause what he's talking about for you.
Okay, yeah, then I do whatever greeting I'm supposed to do, whatever bow or whatever. I'm assuming since he's so important or whatever. And I'll just talk to him about, like, briefly give the summary of, like, what's happened. And then I was, contacted, or once I got in contact with Grebrin, he told me to return immediately, that there was trouble, something that we needed to take care of, so I returned. I was returned with my colleagues as well, in case we need,
Do you tell them about the visions?
Oh, yeah, I'll tell him all that if he asks for it. I assumed I'll be debriefed at some point anyways, but that's why I give, like, a brief thing of what happened when I disappeared and what's happened in the... How many months has it been? One?
Yeah, plus, so it's
Plus
been
some
a
days.
month and a week.
Yeah, so I give him, like, the detail of what's happened since then, and, like, that I've returned to see what needs to be done, as well as, my visions of, devils and that stuff, and what I need to do.
So what vision, do you tell him the vision about the gods, or are you talking about the
The
vision?
gods. I'm not going to
of
tell him
the-
about the Tiamat
Okay.
one. Especially not in front of all these people. That'd be inappropriate.
So,
Don't want them to think I'm low-born scum.
oh, it is, I'm like, my music is playing, but it's just not playing up there.
It's blinking, like it's
No, it just
receiving.
disconnects sometimes randomly. Okay, he kind of looks like maybe a little shocked, a little like, what is he talking about as you are like talking about this kind of stuff? After he just says he is unaware of what Grebran's important reason for you returning was, though he is glad that you are safe. He knows that your brother and father were very worried. They thought that you had perished. Because when you disappeared,
Yeah,
you were being
gone.
attacked by devils.
Yeah.
So you disappeared in the middle of an ambush. He says that whatever this vision with like the gods, whatever quest this is like, whatever quest they put you on, he has a feeling that whatever it is going to be connected to the war currently going on between Topaz and Sagan and Okrose, which will not last much longer. Hopefully, the war will come to an end very soon.
Did you say that menacing or like actually hopeful?
No, it's more menacing.
Oh, that's.
Like he's.
But he's my family and my grandpa, so I just take it at face value. Like nice.
But he's your uncle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's your.
So they're summoning Tiamat to destroy Topos again.
But at this point in my mind, I don't have any reason to believe that. Yeah, I mean, I thank him for, telling me I'm glad to be back safe. Is he well? Is there anything that's happened since I've been gone that I should be aware of?
There haven't been any main updates except the relationship with the Delaran family, which is the family you're betrothed to, is very important in maintaining our power in Okrose. So you ought to go and make sure that a marriage is still going to happen because people have been thinking you're dead. And when a to-be betrothed woman thinks her to-be married husband is dead, they often find somebody else, which we can't let happen.
Good point. But also, we're a medieval society, so she has to mourn for months, so we're good. No, I'm just kidding.
She mourned for months and a day.
Yeah, he's like, I don't want to spread gossip, I don't like talking about other people personally, but I did see her out. He's just like mad gossiping.
He also says that he heard from some servants that you brought
Rattle.
you brought up a warrior from Sele'ron's gift.
Dang, they knew that much?
Yeah.
Is that true?
Super observant.
He's my gift to the prison.
You were wearing this the whole play.
Yeah, that's...
I figured we could torture him in the cells of life. I'm just kidding. I say yes, he was also summoned by the gods, and it really does not seem like he has any interest in the conflict. He is much more interested in doing the work of the gods, so I think
Mazracs is just scratching into his desk. He's like death to Okrose.
So I can vouch for him as far as that. I think he is trustworthy.
My deception is plus 20.
He
He's a
says
paladin.
that
He took his vow of trust.
he says as long as he is with you, he will receive no trouble from anyone.
Yeah.
But do not let him wander alone, and especially don't let him wander in places where he will find trouble.
Meanwhile, Mazracs is wandering
Yes.
alone into trouble.
Into the kitchen.
He's getting spit.
But then that is all.
Thank you very much. And then, I'll just bow and take my leave. Probably go find my brother and mom after I get these guys.
How are you related to him?
He's my uncle.
So his uncle's the king. His daddy is the head general of the army.
I'm the governor.
I think it's going to be a coup.
So you go get them
I'm
first.
gonna coup already.
You go get them first. Or you talk to your
I
family.
get my friends first, and then go find my mom and brother, and then I do plan on going to the den of our family because I kind of forgot about that.
Okay.
Where's my pussy? I mean, wife.
You head to you kind of head back towards your room, which is where your family's area is, and it's where dinner is having.
And I'm not wearing my armor or anything. I'm wearing noble
Normal
attire, like the
clothes.
robes. I was
Is that how
wearing.
you're gonna go about the city as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll have my weapon always because that's probably very normal. But I'm not gonna wear armor unless I'm going to.
Atlantis. I will happily
Vibrators.
carry your armor in the bag of holding.
Yeah, that's probably what.
And what about? Are you two gonna be wearing your armor, full gear?
Yes. I'm not
Full
making
Ross.
that mistake again.
Citizen watch? I have my armor and stuff clean too, my sword, everything taken care of while it's morning.
Okay.
I clean my sword
When you
before
get back to your
I have a servant
family's,
clean mine.
your
Yeah, they will. They'll do it all.
you're in a
Yeah, you're
castle.
wiping yours on your bed, oiling it and wiping it on the bed.
The servant's going to get into the sheets are all messed and ruined. There's poo poo all over his clothes. He's trying to fill the bath with magic, prestidigitation, little drops going in.
Well, I have control water, so I'm just there with the bathtub going.
From the bathtub onto the carpet. The toilet into the carpet.
Yeah, stuffing all the bed sheets into the toilet, trying to wash them.
He's the bag of holdings full of soap. It's all of this the towels and soap.
When you get back to your family's
Arm
area,
chairs.
you see that this huge breakfast has been prepared, not only for you and your family, but clearly with guests in mind. And your mom is there,
Mama.
and your
Killed a bard.
your
Put my sword against his neck. Something about genuflect.
Albion. Algan is your brother.
Yeah.
Algan.
Oh, how much remember this is my wife.
Brother.
I'll be right back.
That's fine. That means I can eat another hand pie. I should. It's too darn good.
Those cinnamon bun ones are a little too dry though.
That's the only problem with those. With the flavor's good,
Like if they would have just
but
done,
hand pie format, like cinnamon rolls, have to be
no,
covered
it's a
so
cinnamon
well.
roll made into a hand pie. I thought when they said that it would be like just a cinnamon filling.
Because pies in general dry out. That's why you use liquid fillings.
Yes.
So if those were like covered, like saran wrap, they'd probably be amazing. But like it wouldn't stop me from literally eating 12 of them. But also,
Correct. Yeah. As we speak, I'm like, I want one. Of
I
those.
still think the pecan and the lemon are the best. The lemon, I love
The
lemon
lemon is
anything.
fantastic.
So good, dude. Like lemon curd anything is amazing.
Is my favorite. Oh man! They just made me want lemon squares because I wanted like more of a
The texture.
crumbly
Yeah.
crust.
Yeah, I love lemon squares.
I'm a slut for those.
Me too. Definitely one of my favorite desserts.
I want like. Does she make any savory ones? Do you know? Did Tobin?
The other one it sounded like was cookie dough and then a chocolate, which depending on how they're done could be good. Cookie dough probably has a similar problem.
Yeah.
Chocolate, I'm real hit or miss on chocolate. It has to be real specific.
When I think of
And
a
I don't
chocolate,
tend to like liquid, like I don't tend to like the puddingy stuff as much with chocolate.
yeah. When I think of a chocolate hand pie, I think of like the chocolate Hostess
Mm-hmm.
pies, and it's like those. I love chocolate. Those weren't my favorite.
I like
just don't
chocolate in a
think
lot
they
of
work.
things, just not. Well, I guess I have had good chocolate pies, but
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I love chocolate pie. I love lemon pie.
lemon party.
I love meat spin pies.
Yeah, they did savory ones. I guess it'd be hard because like you'd have to have something that doesn't go bad sitting at room temperature. Because like even like ham and cheese wouldn't be. But if she doesn't like there just to eat, I bet that because I do like a savory pie a lot.
Yeah,
What's
because
that, dude?
I think of like England, like they have savory pie shops and like
Dude,
sausage rolls and all
Cottage pie and shepherd's pie are like.
Oh,
Like my mom
man.
makes cottage pie all the time for us now, and it's like I eat that for 4 days in a row, like 4 times a day, and that's no problem. Because it's like the best part of any of that, and then just a bunch of mashed potatoes, which who doesn't love mashed potatoes?
Okay.
Let's go.
So obviously your mother and brother are very happy to see you, but your brother Algan, like he thought you were dead.
Yeah.
They searched the battlefield forever. There were pretty heavy casualties in that fight. He himself was injured, but they were all sure you were dead.
I
For,
say
like,
I'm
the
a
past
ghost. I
month.
came here to haunt you. Just kidding, dude.
Stabs you, silvered sword. But he is he immediately wants to know where you went, what have you been doing, why you left, why you didn't contact them. Algan and you were pretty close. You guys grew up together, and you are both like members.
I consider
of the
him.
same
I love him deeply. This is like the Spider-Man thing. All right, let's do this one more time. Not just I'm like, I was gone and I'm back. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I give him the brief like rundown.
Now, do you leave anything out like you did with the other one?
Yeah, I'm not gonna say any of the Tiamat stuff.
Okay.
Or that in like anywhere that would not be private with like my dad or Wano himself. Like I would never say that in front of people who could talk about it.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
After that, after you tell him all that, he seems like very like mystified, like very impressed, but very much like I always knew that you were gonna do great things, buddy. Like
Shut up.
he's very he like believes you. Unlike your uncle who kind of looked at you like, what the freak you talking about?
With my crazy eyes.
Yeah, he's like very excited. He pretty much says like, well, this is perfect. He's like,
Nice.
I'll go get my armor, my sword, my gear, and I will. I'll help you on your journey.
Meet us by the meat gate. Then we go out the other one.
He pretty much offers to say like,
Yeah.
let me come with you.
I would be glad to have you, brother.
I stabbed his brother. I'm his best friend.
He'll definitely.
We make him carry all the stuff.
Your mother doesn't seem too eager about that, but he is like
Older or younger?
same age. He's adopted. Sorry, I don't know if your character. He's adopted.
Dude.
The other
I'm
brother.
sitting here with my
I
tiefling horns.
spit
I'm like,
out my
what do you
eggs and
mean?
laugh.
Is he a
is that knowledge to
Asmar?
us?
Yeah, this whole family.
Now it is
I
for
don't
sure.
think so.
Can you tell me what
we
happened
don't
in
have
like
to-
2 seconds?
We don't have to know.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
letting
but
them
I just
know.
like
Like
this is
the
the only
age
place I
difference-
don't learn.
I
They
see
are
your
the
brother and
same
your mom go,
age,
like-
but he's the brother's biological, the oldest son, and he's adopted.
Because I have like shades.
So he's the real son.
Like you'll be able to see him.
Yeah,
a little
Hayden
bit,
is
like,
not the real son.
I don't know. Like
Hayden's
long
a
They're
horns.
not tieflings?
Hayden
They're
doesn't
tiefling
count.
horns, but they're not long. I shaved
No,
them.
like your family.
No, they're
No.
Asmir. There's no tieflings in this city. Essentially, it's Asmir and humans.
Wait, you're a tiefling?
Yes.
We just don't know it. We think you're human. Oh,
Well, I didn't think about that because I didn't plan on wearing anything, so I'm like going
Yeah,
to
is this-
not wear anything. So you guys, I guess, would now see
You
that.
have your bonnet.
But it's like you're not sleeping in your armor, are you?
No, but I always wear a hood, anyways. Like I have like
Oh.
you know,
He has an Uncle
cool
Scrooge
hoodie.
sleep cap.
Yeah. Or like
I have little horn sleep caps.
Just all the way to...
Yeah.
like
Just two
fighter
little caps for
pilot,
my horns.
Yeah.
fighter pilots, have the cap. The
Yes,
skull
yeah.
cap, right?
Yeah, like old football players.
Yeah,
Poking
yeah.
through.
Yeah, because you file them down, right?
Yeah, I can. Well,
And then you have a nasty
so
comb
sad.
over that goes.
I just do
over.
it so I can wear a hood.
Mm.
I don't want rain on my face.
So white pointy hood.
So I guess for now, maybe I'm still wearing my.
So did we just
No, I'm
meet
trying
his
robes,
family
so-
and now his
so
brother-
I don't have them,
He
so
was-
if you guys are notice my little
Yeah,
horn
Phil-
nods, I'll explain them. But or I'll
Yeah,
just
got
explain them later.
He was kind of dismissive
Well, it's like
of
I'll just
the
look at
story, but
his mom and his
Because I don't know if
brother.
anybody. I
And then
mean,
look at
tieflings
him
I guess
and
exist,
be
but
like,
they're real rare.
he said, "Go visit."
Yeah,
your family,
tieflings
go
are
visit
really
your
rare. Like you
family."
may have heard
Yeah.
of people
Oh.
that breed with devils.
Fiance?
Do you have a...
Because
breed like
it's a
devil.
betrothal
You have a tail.
for power, basically.
Yeah, that's always just in the pants wrap though, like around my
The
waist.
ruler
It's like a
wants the
cat
power
claw.
of the family, so he needs to maintain that
So
relationship.
you
Makes
haven't
sense.
given us any sort of inclination.
Not yet, but that's just because whenever I'm out of
And your
the town,
skin
I
is
don't,
like
so-
normal human skin.
Yeah, it's very
So
close.
you're not wearing a
It's
hood
bright
now.
pink.
And what
You're not
what
wearing a hood
is
now.
like the lore or like
Your
myth
whole
of
fleshy.
tieflings? Are they rejected in this world?
I mean, they're like
because-
red.
So at this point,
Like,
year
up
4,
in my hairline
11 or
almost.
whatever, they are so rare that
Yeah.
most
And my
people
hairline's
don't
back
even
there.
know they're a thing.
At the same
Most
time,
people have never seen one.
With
It's just
Chainyia.
that there are rumors or legends
Ooh.
that some devils have been able to breed with like
yeah,
humans.
that's why you're
They're
thinking.
like
flat
midgets.
rate.
So if you were to hear of a tiefling, it'd be like right now hearing, being like seeing a gray or something. almost.
Yeah, the
I don't know,
blonde-haired
There's
black
not a good
people are,
equivalent,
like,
but it's
real.
it's like seeing a cryptid, like Bigfoot almost. It's like,
Okay.
oh my gosh, tieflings are real. I didn't know devils could actually breed with humans. Is that type of thing?
But don't we have another? Rattle's not a tiefling.
No, he's a
He's
Kenku.
Yeah, he's
He's
way
like the most
grosser.
common
I was
disgusting
thinking like
creature
there
on this
was
planet.
something else, but
It's probably the most common thing you've seen so far. There's a Kenku.
he's like he's a
Agreed.
necromancer.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just a normal Kenku.
Yeah, okay.
There's nothing special about Rattles at all.
So we haven't met any other tieflings.
Nope.
All right.
I don't even know any other tieflings.
He's
I don't even know my parents or where I came from.
Okay. You're probably a creation in the cells of life.
That's my thought.
You seen Powerpuff Girls?
But that works for me. It's free power.
He's a Randy Buff boy?
Chemical X.
Your brother pretty
Test
much.
tube it.
Your brother has some stuff he needs to clear up with the
Test
Guild of
tube
Light,
it.
but he says, or the Lightbringers, but do not leave the city without him. He's gonna get his stuff ready to go. Yeah, don't leave the
Yeah,
city.
I had to go to
I
see
just
the
like
den of ours as well. So
I tug on your sleeve and I say like, look, I don't think this is a good idea. He's gonna steal XP from us.
That's a good point.
Unless we kill him.
every fight, I'll
And
say
then
I'm
we
worried
get
about
all
him,
of
and,
his XP.
and before we finish the fight, I'll send him a certain distance away.
Yeah, that's.
I'm really worried about you, brother. Like on the ground bleeding out. I'm like, fucking book.
This is actually
dimension door
this is a
fine.
good point. It is your choice. You
Put
can
him in
tell
a
him to
bag.
stay here. If he comes with you, there'd be an extra sword in your party. He'll function
Yeah,
as a
probably mine.
companion, which means he'll level up with you,
Yeah.
but he won't be as powerful as you ever. But he will level up with you. But
Would
also,
Hayden-
yeah, he will take
Would Hayden be
XP.
controlling him?
Yeah.
I of course don't say that, but like Mazracs
Control
is fully
And I
supportive
fight you.
of.
I mean, I just like having an extra person who. I mean, the last guy we had with us did it a million times more what we did. So, yeah, obviously I'm fine bringing him.
I don't mind him coming.
Yeah, it means you could take
He's
on
going
bigger
to.
fights to get more XP.
There were a
but
lot
then,
of
yeah,
games
you
ever
have
I
to
did.
share
Turned
XP.
on.
Okay, but I'm getting my companion. Okay.
They were the ones who wore the hell.
Yeah, you guys can.
flamboyant
You can gather as many as you
robes and
want.
stuff. Samurai boys all the time. They're Ronin. They just like we're all gay. What are you gonna do about
What did you
it?
say about my son?
Slice.
Rowan?
No, Ronin. That's
What'd you
Cameron's
say about
son.
my son? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah.
Rowan's a wood, right?
Rowan the Ronin.
Yep.
Rowan wood.
Rowan
From the
is
old
what you do
country?
when you're in a boat when you're trying to get places.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's
But
IN.
you use wood
That's how
to
it's
do
spelled.
that.
His is an AN?
Yeah, ROW apostrophe IN.
You're a dumbass. You piece of shit. I was like, tell me you didn't do that to your kid.
No. I tried.
Rowan's a good name, though.
Keep
I'll probably steal it.
But after that, you have the rest of the day to go. You guys all eat breakfast, which could count for your meal tonight too.
It will. We eat enough.
I will recommend that we go visit that stables to see if
on starfish.
like our horses have arrived by chance.
We will do that for sure, because I do want my horse.
Okay.
I do have to visit my fiance's family as well to let them know I'm alive.
Not too much.
So I will do that, but you guys are free to do whatever. Although you should definitely stay with me either way.
Yeah, and unless we have a guide, I don't know if we're really
Well,
gonna
I
be
don't know.
getting
Yeah, I think we go there real quick, and then we go to the cells of light so we can speak to
Does your fiance have a sister?
probably multiple. That's a good way to end the war.
Yeah, it is.
Beautiful story. It's a shame I'll have to kill you both, ended tragically enough to seal the deal.
Does she have a grandma? A single grandma? But
They're
she
Azamars, they're probably still good looking.
Okay. You travel. So you all are sticking together. You guys can choose to branch off if you want. Just keep in mind you'll have to make it.
And my armor and stuff is in the bag. My sword's with me. I don't know what you guys are wearing.
If I
Probably
do
your armor.
travel by myself, I'm just going to fly, so I can just look above all
That's.
of
I'm
the...
probably
going to tell you right now, that is a bad
You
idea.
fly up and see all these ballistas.
Yes. There will for sure be somebody who tries to kill you.
Okay.
You're gonna have to do some
Just
pretty
like
top
World
flying.
War II.
You gotta fly low enough to avoid the.
Look at all the.
Just like World War II, he's firebombing.
Remember Dol where Ian flew up and there was like an army of skeletons below him that just like.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah.
Remember when I tried to sneak into the place and I swung down because I got a 1 and like swinging back and forth and threw over him?
Yeah.
And then all of us almost died. That was great.
You make your way to a little stable. By the way, the streets are full, but there's also like a huge military presence in the city. Like there's guards everywhere. A lot of them are like patrolling and running drills in the city.
Yeah, most people are some form of
Man, this place...
militia or
Yeah.
Lightbringers or.
Yeah.
Like, how
I
are they
picture
losing the war?
Fanes is like a elven San Francisco. Like, peace, love, and...
Gay?
Yep.
Lots of weed.
Yes. And so, like, seeing such strict militarization and all this stuff, I'm just like,
It's wartime,
how is
nigga.
this?
Normally we're killing other stuff.
I've never really known wartime. It's just like,
Yeah, as a paladin, like I totally respect the amount of order that the normal person has in their lives. And I'm also kind of like, dang, this is a formidable military that my country's going against.
Yeah, I mean they did like literally all they do is freaking fight devils even in peacetime. Oh, did that close out?
It's just off.
I also forgot to
There we
give
go.
inspiration to everyone.
Got it.
Okay,
We're up.
you make it to a little stable called the Gold Carts, which is where you inform the merchants to arrive. When you get there, you do see like a variety of horses and stuff in the stable. You haven't talked to anyone yet, but you do not see your horses.
I knew you said it could be a few days, and we definitely, I would have outpaced them, but. Oh well, worth it to check though. And then yeah, I just want to go to Denivar house real quick.
Can we eat some food?
We did, we had a huge breakfast,
Ooh.
which counts as our meal for the day, so we don't have to do it tonight.
Ooh.
And you guys got soup last night. It
Can
was
we
good
just
soup.
like leave a message with the stables that we're expecting horses and with the next caravan from?
A stable hand by the name of Shun, who runs the stable, tells you that the merchants from Atlantis,
Santa.
they usually come. He would expect them. Today's the 11th. They usually come on the gold wagon or the gold cart. As you are heading to your spouse's house, not your spouse, your betrothed house. You pass by one of the gates.
I can't go where I
And as you do this, you see this small ragtag group. They're wearing leather armor. They have like these scarves around their necks, like these big heavy scarves.
Is it a bunny?
All sorts of different like weaponry on them.
Yeah, bro.
They look kind of dirty, kind of like sullen, and a bunch of people are like waving them goodbye, kind of cheering them as they leave the city. You recognize this immediately as it's a group of descenders. Not only that, but it's a fresh group, meaning it's like very, very newly recruited. They often don't come back. They're lucky if they find the portal, and if they step through, it's good chance they don't ever come back.
Basically, the recon corps.
Yeah,
And
literally the
often-
Scout Corps.
Yeah, and the
I
descenders
do the
do.
universal sign.
There are nobles in the descenders group, but the group that they like throw out first to make sure things are okay usually make up like prisoners or like soldiers that retreat from battle. So it's like
Adoptive brothers.
adopted kids, redheaded kids, kids with a
Yeah.
hole on their face.
Prisoners
Yeah.
is the
So,
current rumor, which is distressing.
but people seem to see them as heroes as they kind of march out of the city.
So what
towards
does
the Vermilion
what does this
Pines.
look like for the rest of us who are unfamiliar with this? We
It-
just kind of see like a group of
Yeah,
soldiers.
the thing is though, it's a small group, so you're like, well, they can't be going to battle. It's a group of like 5 people at the most.
yeah.
So it's like, what are they doing? So it might just seem confusing.
Can I just ask Atheist, like, what's going on here?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a group we have called the Descenders. They're going to go through the portal, whichever one has opened up in the... I guess is that the Vermilion Pines right there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in the Vermilion Pines, and so a lot of them don't come back, and those are brand new, so there's a good chance they won't be there, but they are heroes. They're usually the best of us.
You mean they actually like descend into
in-game voice?
Mir?
I know,
Mir.
I don't know why we call them the Ascenders, but no.
There are ascenders too.
Yeah, Ascenders. They're the researchers, the Ascenders. But yeah, so
impressive.
it's usually a big deal when another group goes out.
Were you ever one of them?
Not yet, I hope to be. I have to prove myself. I have to acquire the strength to go there and survive.
Well, saving the world probably.
And a lot of the mix, so there's like Lightbringers will join the Descenders, and same with like the Ascendants, so they all kind of like, all these guilds mix. They're almost like one big guild.
Yeah, they're just different
branches.
branches of a guild, basically.
Everybody
Okay, you make it to your betrothed
While
house.
we walk, I'll probably explain my tiefling stuff to these guys too. Just like, I'm a tiefling. If you guys have heard of them, maybe. Actually, probably heard of them, but like I said, they've probably never seen one.
Yeah, no one here has probably ever seen a tiefling. It'd be rare, but you've
Yeah.
all probably heard of them.
So are all tieflings, like, is it just that we don't know that there are tieflings? Because they blend in as well as you do?
Not usually. There really aren't a lot of us. It's very rare, and even I don't know how I came to be as far as my lineage. But we all have some type of magic devil blood in us at some point. But there are not very many of them. But it comes in handy in a place like Okrose, where it gives you strength and resistances to fighting them.
I guess that's true. I was kind of wondering why you weren't basically killed as a baby, but I'm glad, but...
Yeah, we'll make use of anything here, including devils. There are lots of people who contract with devils, that sort of thing. Lots of, that's part of the light, the chains of light, the prison that we have. But we have no qualms using their own strength against them.
So, like, you'll form packs as well?
Yes, usually through ones that we have captive who are more so forced into the pack themselves than anything else. But anything that offers strength that doesn't make you actually subservient to them is worth the strength for us.
That's ironic to hear because I was essentially forced into a pact. So to hear that it's put the other way around is very interesting.
You get like a bicycle.
Yeah, it definitely serves many people well here, and it's a way for people who would otherwise be powerless to join the fight if they wish.
Has it ever turned against? Like, has it ever?
I'm sure many times. It does regularly.
Yeah, there have been cases where, like, people become, like, lemures or whatever they're called because of a pack gone wrong.
Devils are very crafty and bad, so it is not something, that you should do lightly, but, at this point, any strength we can get, we take.
It's a sweet, sweet sound right there.
Okay, when you make it to your betrothed house,
There's 50 guys there.
Yeah.
And there's a bunch of arrows lined up, and I shoot a
Leaving
bow
with
through 'em.
cigarettes in their mouth, all of them.
No, it's like the Odyssey. I shoot my bow through all the axes lined up, and then I like. It's your fault that I was gone for 40 years and you were being a total hoe trying to get remarried.
And then like some other guy's like, "Hi, baby," and he lines up and shoots and hits your arrow.
Classic.
Yeah.
Your betrothed's name is Zagoria. Yeah.
No, that's fake. That ain't real. Let me look at this.
She is a human. She's younger than you. She is very, very beautiful, and her family, Denivar, is like the second most powerful in Okrose. Probably the biggest threat to you.
She's a cleric, right?
Yeah, she's a cleric of Eos, and she's actually pretty powerful in her own right. She works under your cousin, who is like the leader of the church. She's very happy to see you, but says that one of her servants ran in late last night informing her that you were still alive. She mostly says, like, she was really happy to find out you were alive because, like, it'd be a pain to try and get betrothed with somebody else, right? Like, that'd be annoying.
Nice. Before I go in, I do the Lord of the Rings thing. I get my hair all wet and I, like, open the gates all dramatic. Like Aragorn.
She runs up and says, "You fell."
Yeah. I say, what?
But yeah, she's like happy to see you, but she's not like, you guys aren't that close yet. Like, you're working your way up.
Yeah, we know each other, but it's political marriage.
Yeah.
Are we all introduced, or are we just kind of?
I don't know. Do you introduce them or do you make them wait outside?
No, I introduce my compatriots. I say these are a big part of the reason that I am still alive.
Damn, lady, you're hot.
See, my boy's got good taste.
She specifically seems
handles.
interested in Mazracs. Probably more. She looks at Mazracs in a way you've never seen her look at you.
Uh-oh.
Not necessarily like love. It's
I
like,
take my bow and pull it backwards.
I'm the guy firing the arrow.
I'm like, he's a traitor. Guards! Guards, take him to the chains.
This priest of Sele'ron is a cells. She seems like, it's not like a lovey-dovey film, but it's like, oh, like really interested.
Yeah.
Because
this is an Asian culture. I'm gonna have concubines.
there is not a church to Sele'ron in the city. Sele'ron is not a popular god here, not because of the current conflict. It's just that
because he's dumb.
Eos, there's so many like similar tenets that typically like people that come here just sort of end up adopting Eos or just.
Well, it's useful for a town that fights devils and lives right next to devils.
Yeah, plus there's not a lot of strangers here. Like if you come here to live, you live, but they don't mix that much.
So is she making eye contact or introduction, or is it just like a pat, like a glance?
No, she actually asks about Sele'ron.
Oh, okay.
Asked about what what order you're from, what life is like as a paladin, and she just says as a cleric of Eos, she's very interested in Sele'ron. She thinks there's a lot of similarities.
Yeah, religion's gay. Shut up, bud.
Yeah. So I
mean, I'm the one who's on a test from our god.
Lady Denivar, thank you for your interest. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Mazracs Duranvar. Give a little slight charismatic chuckle.
You blush. You both blush.
I blush.
And then I say yes. I have actually read some of the teachings of Eos myself, and I agree. There are many similarities in the principles.
Also, the only female gods.
Yeah, I didn't even know that Eos was female until right this second. No, I'm just kidding.
Wait, Sele'ron's female.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Those are the other two.
Eos and Sele'ron are
Sometimes I feel like they, might be even sisters.
lesbians.
Yeah,
I mean, yes.
Yeah, maybe you're a cool guy.
Wait.
with scissor.
Actually, they are sisters because they were all created by
All except Yago.
an island. Yeah.
Yago is the only one.
Dude, that's like deep doctrine. That's like bringing up like outer darkness with
Yeah.
investigators. You can start talking about an island.
Yeah,
Talking about the
it's-
celestial, telestial.
Yeah, I didn't say that part of it, but yeah, no, like I've always thought that they could be even sisters. And I'll share a couple other like teachings or like common tenets, and I'll even drop like a poetic scripture there.
You like slip a pamphlet, and I know that this.
It's the like first Scientology one, the one about like making your body clean.
She asked if you have a spare holy symbol of Sele'ron with you.
It's like just opens up. Yeah.
What's is it Trigun with Wolfwood with his cross? Where it's
Yeah.
like a bunch of little
Yeah.
guns inside the cross.
Do you have one?
Yeah.
She offers to trade a holy symbol with you. So one of Eos for one.
Dude, this is a mission
It
trade.
is. Yeah.
Except they never take the pamphlet.
I take it, burn it.
I had the J-Dubs come to my house this week.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I never see him anymore.
And I was like, I'd much rather talk to you.
They heard the
guys than
rumors
be
about my
working
place.
right now.
She mostly just because she's interested in like not that she's like oh I'm gonna convert but
Yeah, it's religious info.
No, I'll say I will treat this with the respect and gratitude befitting such a
It's definitely good.
You must not believe
Fine,
in,
Claire, I
believe
gotta
in your
know.
God then.
it's like a good exchange and she says that the next time that you guys meet she hopes to know more but she also expects you to know more as well. Then she kind of greets you goodbye. She gives you a kiss on the cheek, which is like pretty standard.
Wait, but how am I supposed to know more if I don't have anything to read?
Well, we have the biggest library here. We can get some religious text for the road.
I ask her if she has a copy of her scriptures that she can sign for me.
She can give you like
I'm just like try.
not like a huge scripture, but she can give you like some text.
Yeah.
But what she tells you is the most important thing about Eos is living. It's living.
All
the way
of
of life.
Songs of Solomon's highlighted. And that's it.
She during this talking time, I'm guessing you maybe shared your
Part where
oath with her of
Jesus,
truth.
not Jesus, Judas.
She also
Yeah.
says that she hopes to one day become the paladin who takes the oath of light, which is like the equivalent. It's the same thing. If they die, they get an oath of blade when they die. It's the same with all the
Okay.
gods.
I mean, I talked my boy up. I'm like, listen, Mazracs his god clearly is very powerful. He's shown he has great strength, so it's definitely worth learning about. Dude, again, this is an Asian one. I'll have concubines and stuff. She can do whatever she wants. If she cheats on me, I cut her head off, but I'm gonna do it. My guy's not insecure, dude. He's got hot demon blood everybody wants.
But after that, you guys, you leave the house. A good exchange.
I'm assuming that means that it's the mayor. Like I don't need to talk to her dad.
Yeah, no, she confirmed with you that she hadn't nothing had changed. So your betrothal is still active.
I'm like crying a little bit. I'm like, what are you still gonna marry me, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Let's start over.
And I'm just like,
All right. We'll say it's probably only been like an hour or two since you've had this big breakfast.
Does
and
she
traveled a
know
bit.
that you're people?
Yeah, people in the city do. I don't wear anything to cover. And I explained to him, which I also was to you guys when we were walking, the tiefling stuff. It's like super rare, not very common, but it's valued here. But anywhere else I go, I just cover it up because it's easier than dealing with whatever random idiots are around.
Yeah,
It does give you some
obviously
nice
you will
powers.
get swatted and killed.
Resistant to fire, can use a heckish rebuke. Darkness next level, which would be really nice.
no, I'm all about diversity.
Because I can cast darkness for you now.
Yeah, you're
I
the
said I wasn't
diversity
racist,
hire
dude.
for a group.
Darkness.
The next place you wanted to head to was the library or the jail.
The Ascender's place to talk to my uncle and
The research place
Reverend.
is probably more of like the cells,
yeah, that
and
makes
then they
sense.
store the research in the library.
Yeah, we'll go there. You just hear screams
Okay.
every time we're walking through the halls. I'm like, this is normal.
The cells are not on that map.
Wait till we get to the cells.
But they're like in
Yeah.
that big empty
just a
spot
break.
on the
This is
south side by
Mazracs
Union.
goes in one for tempting
That's
my
where
own.
they are.
Over here.
Huh, his whole
Yeah.
thing's trust.
Yeah.
I can't trust him alone with my lady.
Trust
The
the
cells
sales pipe good.
are located here.
You can trust
And
me.
it is,
Good and simple that.
I think I probably played that up a little bit more, but also Mazracs is
Alone.
what? He's
I mean, Adrius is totally fine with it.
he's 24 or something. Because how old are you?
I'm,
We're the same age.
I'm
pretty much.
19.
Oh, I'm 26.
You're a
Oh, I
pedophile.
think
She's like
I'm-
18.
I
Dude.
think I'm.
Yeah, she's
24.
12, dude.
Yeah.
I'm 24.
Oh.
Yeah, this is Japanese society. I'm 18. She's 5. No, she's 17, 18, I guess. 18.
So she, that bottom part where the tower is this
Makes it
huge
better.
tower. Very tall, kind of
My wife.
spiky,
Unfinished.
and it appears there's no windows at all on it. Obviously, it's a prison.
50.
And, it is old.
He's like Chetnik.
No, I kind of imagine that like
Oh,
Mazracs was probably a little smitten as
19.
well by her.
Ooh,
got family.
tension.
Avius,
We got lots of clerics of light around, dude. I promise you'll love our city. We have so planned here.
she's the enemy. I'm just using her to like get an inside route into the city so I can destroy you.
I mean, I would let you in anyways. You're my boy.
No, like as a paladin, the oath of trust, like I would not want to interfere there.
I'd still trust you even if you did, dude. That just shows you got good judgment.
My brother.
If you're not blind, I can trust your eyes. Except
As
it's
you
the
guys
boy.
enter this
Suicide.
tower, okay, this huge dungeon tower, you are immediately escorted.
This
That's
is the
the-
cells of legends.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're immediately escorted to a small
To
office.
a torture rack.
Like, it's almost as if they've expected you. And in this small office, you see this elf,
Oh, Mr. Bond.
Grebrin.
Reverend.
As far as you know, this elf is one of the few who actually has lived longer than Chainyia's existed. So he is older than Chainyia.
And he's like
himself.
nice, but he's also kind of aloof. But like he's interested in me because of the tiefling stuff.
Yeah. As far as you know, he's a very powerful wizard. And yeah, he runs like all the research here. And he predates all of Okrosian history.
And I have good respect for him.
essentially.
I think
Or of all of Chainyia history.
Magic.
I did. Because he killed.
And you walk in, he introduces himself. He's very quiet. He he very rarely blinks, and he kind of has this long, dark stare. Instead of an
Is he
elf,
handsome?
no, he's an elf, and his eyes are
He's
kind of
an
like
elf.
dead. They're like gray. They're not like full of life and vibrance, which you normally see in elves. And his skin is almost like grayish, not like drow, but he just kind of looks like he's lived in the dark.
He's
for
on the
too long.
tail end of
He's a
life.
shattered
Yeah.
Kyle.
He doesn't look old. He just looks like worn. His long black hair, you can see like graying in it.
He's a shadow Kyle Colin.
He asks you immediately a bunch of questions, Avius. Like, how are you feeling? Have you gotten sick? Where have you been this whole time? You said you disappeared.
Have you been
Yeah, I
having
give him the
regular bowel
rundown
movements?
of everything except for the Tiamat stuff.
He eyes everyone, like every one of you individually. Boom, boom, boom. And he says, I see why the others were chosen, but you are a mystery, Avius. Why Eos
Not
would
you
choose...
too!
You haven't put down a lot. It's messed up. He says,
Dog,
it is a
can you hook me up with the
mystery
penile implant?
why Eos would choose you.
My big muscles?
He's grateful for your quick return to Okrose, though. As you can see, there's lots of disturbing things going on.
Yes.
Yeah.
We can see.
But just so I know,
Yeah.
you know.
Somebody put a spell on my betrothed. I asked him about my uncle. Like, is what happened to him? What's going on?
He says your uncle is quite dedicated to ending the war.
Your uncle's quite dead.
Yeah, but did he do something Did he do something that might not be a good idea to do that?
Not yet.
Uh,
He says
I'm
that...
assuming he won't take your advice on this and not do that.
Well, I played a crucial role in the events that are going to occur, though I don't agree with them actually transpiring. So...
I assume you did not
Spoken
tell
like a
us
true
about your
bureaucrat.
conversation with your uncle.
No,
He
So
says
we're just kind
that...
of like, what?
because there's really nothing in it anyway.
do you tell him about Nylon?
Yes.
Okay. He says that is not a name he has heard. Though none of you would know this because you're all youngins. But anyone who lived before, like, the histories begin, though he remembers a world before Chainyia, like a different land, he can't remember, he can remember very little about it.
Was he really young?
Fog.
Yeah.
Like some kind of veil.
But yeah, he remembers coming to Chainyia, like as a new world. But he doesn't remember much about the old
On the
world.
boats and down the plains.
Though the name Annihilin completely
Come
escapes
to
him,
Geneva.
and he doesn't believe even any of the books in the Horned Halls speak of that name.
But like maybe he.
I love
And
Neil
I'll say
Diamond,
this:
dude.
like maybe he could have been known as another name prior.
Christmas?
Richard Pryor.
He says it is hard to say.
Christmas is great.
Um,
Him and Barry Manilow.
he knows of a few elves that also lived like before Chainyia was founded, But the name completely, yeah, he has no idea. However, he is mostly involved in the study of devils, not gods.
Yeah, that's your department, Mazrac.
He says he knows of one. If there is anyone in Chainyia that would know anything more about Annihilan, he knows of one who may. There is an elf who is older than even him, who has retained most of his memories and has focused his studies on the gods themselves. He can be reasoned with, but he isn't necessarily like one that you should call friend. But he is one that will... You could probably talk with him. Just don't overstay your welcome. He said he is a wizard north of Parthendale. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
He lives north of Parthendale in like a small little hovel. He acts as a healer there, though that is just like a front for what he really does. Be wary. He is a powerful wizard, I dare say even more powerful than me. And me and him are not on good terms. His name is Rinjax. I would not tell him that I sent you. Just simply say that you are seeking answers about an ancient being, and hopefully his intrigue will be enough to help
And
you.
where's Rimjax?
In Parthendale.
Rimjack?
North of
Yes,
Parthendale.
Rimjack?
Yeah, but be wary. He's
Where's
Stroganoff?
he may help you, but also
The
don't overstay your
east of
welcome
Faith
with him.
across the
Okay,
river.
that's right.
He wishes he could help you more with that, but like once again, he's never heard of an island. There's no memory. Doesn't spark a memory at all.
What
But
about our visions?
huh?
Will we know anything about our visions, maybe? Like the ones the gods gave us?
You can share them with him if you want.
I would,
Be on an individual
I,
basis.
yeah, I would like to share mine.
Same.
I'll share mine.
Oh, sure, man.
And
It seems like some of them are pretty obvious. Others could have multiple meanings. Once again, he hasn't studied the gods very much. He has studied devils. Obvious, he can tell you that the Death Knight Mo
yeah.
was killed by Topensager a few years back, but that they don't send anyone from Okrose up that way because it is said that there is still something, a darkness there. Clearly, Eos wants you to eliminate that darkness.
The darkness?
So that one's pretty clear.
Yeah,
I'm trying to.
that makes
Gideon,
sense.
what was yours?
Chance we can make it now.
Back of
The sun
heroes.
goes down.
On the neck of.
Yeah,
This
the
is the
arms of
spine.
heroes have slain many monsters. I would be waiting above one of my favorite worshippers upon the back of a worthy foe.
Yeah, the spine of the.
Hydra, yeah.
Yeah.
And Escanor, yours was search for me where souls and ships find themselves in shreds. Yeah, that one is easy.
Yeah.
Shredded cheese.
The Iron Hills.
Mazrac?
Yours, it says, is unclear. It seems like he
So
wants you
hard.
to return to,
Sele'ron's gift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
but what would be waiting for you there, he does not know. He's never been to Sele'ron's.
We'll need to go that way anyways, so.
You've never been to Sele'ron's gift?
I mean, he stays here.
You've lived
Like
over 400 years, and you've never...
Well, I mean, for a long time it was just kind of
I've never lived outside of.
an island that no one would have lived in.
I've lived in the same house for 400 years.
Yeah.
It's only in really recent,
What's up?
fairly recent history, the last century or two, that Sele'ron's gift
It's
was
just interesting that
popular.
he hasn't been...
It's because he doesn't
places,
travel everywhere.
And he's also been here. He's like been here since the founding of Okrose.
Which is
studying
crazy.
devils.
I mean, that's what he's interested
He's
in.
an old elf. They kind of tend to just stay.
He's an angry elf.
Do suck.
He says that obviously the horned halls are open to you, and also if you have any information you want to ask the devils, he'd be happy to escort you to the cells as well.
I want to ask you about Nofar.
It's called NoFap. It's good for cognitive
Has he ever
It is
been
November.
to Fanes?
He has traveled most of
doing
this
good.
continent.
Just
He has
randomly,
been
that's
only to Parthendale in the East Continent. He's never been to your city.
Just home a bit.
Who's texting me like a mother? Oh, it's probably Ethan telling me he's here. Oh, no, it's my wife getting home. Cringe.
It's Ethan getting home.
With your wife.
What do you ask about him?
It's Mazracs.
He was here.
Like, so he's... You, of course, know, like, what he is now. Did he start off? What are his beginnings?
In a beginning. The gods.
He says that
Big world.
he doesn't know a lot about Nofar's past, but he knows of one who may.
He lives in the north of Parthenburg.
Yeah, his name is Rinjin. No, he says that there's
No
a.
far's in a jail cell.
It's just like
And it's just him.
It repeats the
Whenever
same
we go back to,
conversation.
whenever we
says-
go find
yeah.
Mazracs, it's just
Like
like
an NPC.
The gem of the cells of light, their prized prisoner, is a horned devil that they were able to catch here. He has been quite, he's been pretty good to talk to.
Only a
Giving us
couple
some good
guards have killed
information.
themselves.
He used to know Nofar and Ayer before they crossed into this world. If you want to talk to him, I'd gladly escort you to the top of the tower.
I would love to.
What's his name? This
Good
devil.
time, Fred.
What's his name?
I can't get there alone.
His name,
Jinrax.
it's not a name he can give you. Devils are controlled by their name, and he's never given up his.
Ringing.
What kind of devil is? Oh,
Slim
horned devil.
Yeah, horned
Bing
devil.
bong.
I say, if you're going to go and talk with the devil, we
Don't
should be prepared. I might be able to prepare a spell that can
I mean, we have a
protect
lot
you
of
from his like.
we have a lot of
Influence.
security in
That's
place
exactly
for
right.
that
Fantastic.
kind of stuff, right? I mean, there's not.
True, but he's still gonna have to roll a d20 at some point.
Yeah, but it's
Mazrac
more so
says.
is he gonna get convinced of something himself?
I do this all the time. I talk to devils all the time.
Huh? So do I.
You like devils?
Yeah, you've been talking to me a lot.
You've also talked to a horned devil all the time.
Yeah. He's a real dude.
Yeah.
He's
You
a real
are
hot
familiar.
wire, that one. He's a real skinnamarink dink-a-dink.
Now, this may not be common knowledge. Most of you may know this, but he specifically says, now we'll go up and we'll speak with the devil. But just so you know, you may say your name to each other and he will hear nothing. A devil can only get your name if you willingly give it. But as we can control a devil by its true name, it can control you by yours. So whatever you do, do not tell
I'm
the
constantly
devil
looking
your
at the
name.
devil and saying their names.
Now you can say
Right,
like, if
Mazrac.
you say like, oh hey Gideon, what's up? You didn't willingly give up your name, so it just sounds like wind to him. He doesn't hear it. But if you say like, hello devil, my name is this, you willingly gave him your name. You're
That's a
done.
good power play, though.
Sounds like Mazracs is gonna have a problem. I'm always going around like, I am Mazracs.
Yeah, but not to a
Paladin.
devil.
Yeah, don't say that to the devil.
You don't have to be the paladin of honesty. We've established this already.
Well, I think it's like
That's the paladin of oversharing.
It's like liar.
Do you
He
guys?
doesn't have to talk. He doesn't have to open.
Do you guys all go up?
if you want us to.
You don't have to.
Well, no, I mean we want to, but if it's
Yeah.
like something you want privacy,
I
for,
hate it. I'll go.
cool. I'm gonna go tell you now.
Yeah, I'm interested in going for sure.
Okay. You are taken up the tower, which can only be done by there's like a flight of stairs. They do have a magical contraction that lifts them up, but he specifically
Not
wants
worth
you
it.
guys to kind of like see the whole prison. He seems kind of like very proud.
I mean, I've seen it. But
Tobin,
I always tell him like, good work as
before
always.
we actually like go in, I want to cast protection from evil and good on him.
Ooh.
That way you can't be charmed.
You guys should know how much money
I
I
get
made
torn
off
up
this.
from
This
the
is a
inside out.
privatized prison.
Yeah, he is evil.
We have stalkers.
He can't be charmed or possessed
We feed him
Or
3 to
frightened.
4 year old
or
food.
afraid.
Ooh.
Like
was
Ghislaine
afraid of you.
Maxwell.
So he takes you past several cells. The first.
He's complaining
There's
about
just
stuff
this
the prison and they were
huge
feeding him
pen
moldy
full of
food and
like
stuff.
dozens
That's
upon
normal
dozens of
prisons. That
lemurs.
kinda sucks.
Which, you know what those are? They're like
They're the
blobby,
lowest of the low.
fleshy creatures.
Yeah.
It's what happens when a humanoid makes a deal with the devil and they don't complete their end of the bargain.
Oh.
So, for example, you two right now, if you guys were to like break your pact, this would be you.
And I would put you in a cell. You
So there's a lot of
torture-
because that actually is true. Warlocks are
Yeah.
like the number one victim because
You'd
they
be
make a
tortured for
pact,
life.
they
They
break
put you
their
in a
pact,
cell.
Yeah.
they become one of
As
these.
long as I get
things.
here.
And I try and
Is that like
try
find
to
out?
hear you.
I mean, it's up to your patron, and this devil specifically. But
like
yeah, if you break
if I
it-
attacked my patron,
yeah, you broke the pact. Yeah, he could turn you into one of these.
could, but it's not like an automatic thing. Like
If he chooses, it is just because you've made that's a part of the deal you made with him.
These guys can't.
So he
talk.
couldn't do it to like everyone, but because you're bound to
Like,
him in
they don't
that,
have
yeah.
mouths,
he
they
can
Just
do it.
gargle.
So it is. You have to find a way to break it
Sound like
without.
the things in Made in Abyss.
There's the
Is
trick.
that off of anime or is it just a
Berserk.
No, it's an anime.
Berserk?
Very popular.
Oh, that's Berserk.
Manga, anime.
So Tobin, they can't talk.
Berserk.
No, they just kind of wail and scream and
Berserker.
beg, but they don't really like say anything. They're pretty mindless.
It's sad.
They are the number one most experimented on as
Yeah.
well, because they're trying to find a way to maybe undo it.
Dude, is this guy Oh wait, you didn't watch Made in Abyss, did you? He's the fetching white guy for Made in Abyss.
The other cells, there's a pack of some hellhounds, mostly experimented on to see how the portal affects normal creatures. The Vermilion Pines are like bears with horns, and there's wolves that spit fire.
Yeah, they booze.
So they are studying things like that. There's a cage full of
If only we had a
imps.
cool ranger to tame him.
There's a bunch of cages full of imps which he likes to torment, but they're not really worth anything
They're little
as
a-holes,
far as
though.
experimenting. Yeah, they're just kind of worthless.
Take a poke at them.
There's a cell higher up full of several Muragon, which are
Ooh, yeah.
they have these gold masks and cloaks and these spears.
Yeah,
They're
they're
unarmed
cool.
now. He says they've never
They're in
spoken
Baldur's
a
Gate
word.
3.
Not ever. Yeah, they're in Baldur's Gate. They're with the demon dude.
Masks of-
There's a single Cambion, and the Cambion looks pretty much a lot like you,
Yeah.
except he has horns and wings. That's the only difference.
And he's hot.
The Cambion, he explains, is the victim of what happens when a succubus mates with a human and becomes pregnant, rather than being a tiefling, which has more human traits.
This guy's not a human.
But this is
a robot.
a succubus creates this very demonic creature with that looks kind of human, but it's not.
It's not their fault.
Good example in Baldur's Gate 3. That's what the main dude is.
Raphael.
Yeah, Raphael's one of these.
Which is why it's crazy.
Yeah, so he's
hot.
Cambion. The Cambion can talk and is also,
Damn, come the claw.
but he's pretty angry. He hates Myr and he hates the material plane. He just hates everything.
That's fair.
Same dude.
The last cell is at the top, and you can hear trickling water as you approach.
They're doing Chinese
He's
water
peeing.
torture on him.
No, he informs you that
Pete?
the horned devil is capable of blasting fire, just without any sort of
Yeah.
weapon or anything. They can just blast fire at you. So his prison bars are surrounded by flowing water. So that way, any fire that goes through would be. So you can talk to him and see him, but it's through a veil of water.
And because it's calming.
When Gribran reaches the cell, he kind of knocks on the bars with his cane, bung bung bung, and he says, "You have visitors."
Yeah, number 153.
You actually, the cell looks pretty nice. It's big. There's
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
there's furniture inside. There's a bookshelf. There's a table. There's a bed. So they actually have made some accommodations for this devil, which you didn't see in any of the other rooms.
there's no
He steps
screaming.
back and says that he will let you guys talk privately with the devil, but remember what he said. If any of you happen to, something happens, he will have to, lock you up, depending on how interesting the thing that happens to you is.
Yeah, that's fair. That's normal.
I don't really get what he's saying.
They're saying if you give him your name.
He begins stepping down the stairs, though, he leaves you alone.
Oh, you don't have to leave.
No, it's fine.
He says he has other matters to attend to. He can't, babysit you all day.
Just cuts
And there's
down.
1,000 stairs.
Poking like a fork in the end.
He just falls down the stairs. Spiral stairs.
You guys, I kind of
Oh,
wanna...
shit.
I don't know if you all know what a horn devil looks like. You probably do. You probably assume. I'm gonna pull-
Kobe.
I know what a handsome devil looks like. Looks like Mazracs, apparently. What the fuck, dude?
The mess part is he
You know,
was wearing his helmet at the time, and she still thought he was attractive.
That's fair.
Oh!
But as they say, better the devil you know.
Then the devil you
And if not, I'm gonna give this horn devil her name.
Yeah, that's a horn devil.
Oh yeah, not fearsome at all.
Nice abs, dude.
Comes equipped with trident.
Very powerful devil. In fact, not as powerful as obviously Nilfgaard or something, but
Like if I was to nick him with my sword if he let me, then
yeah, it would definitely cause you to ascend. Your sword would ascend. It's way above 1035.
Set him free.
Say, I'll give you a name if you make it.
He comes to the cages and he's pretty cordial. He doesn't have his pike with him. You can see just from looking at him, he's a pretty prickly creature.
Give him.
He says, "Who honors me with their presence?"
It's just a sound.
4 people at once. I don't often get this many visitors.
Escanor.
Because all I get is that all that comes to visit me is that old man.
Yeah, he's literally trying to get your name out of you right there. I say, crafty devil, you almost made me tell you my name's Aidfiz. I give my whole family registry.
How the hell are you?
Go, dude. This
Very
is
good.
you.
Here's my family tree.
You know, I just go, ha, funny. How are you?
He says he's terribly bored. Like they've given him these things, the bed, the bookshelf, all in exchange for some information. But he has everything he could want in here. The only thing that he wants, he could possibly want more, is some, a little bit of sunlight coming in his room. Being able to have an outdoor breeze. It's getting cramped in here. He's getting tired of it. He feels like he can't really spread his wings and fly. That's what he wants more than anything.
I mean, you have a really good space here.
You should have seen my space back, when I was free.
Related to my
It
teenage
was
years.
essentially like endless amounts of space. Like I could go wherever I wanted. It was crazy.
Man, that's really true. How long have you been here?
Like years.
It's been 2 weeks.
Which is like
2 days.
a flash in the pan for you, though, right?
No, it's a long time.
He's got the Morgan
Even for
Freeman
me.
beanie on.
They are essentially immortal. But
Yeah.
Right.
it's still 20 years.
His name's Andy Dufresne.
Says, so what is it you've come to ask me for? Nobody comes to just, see how I'm doing.
There aren't
Right.
any, like, chairs or anything around, right?
Not for you. There are in his cell, but not.
Mend a chair quick.
I can't just make the chair.
I
There's
heard...
like some
I'll give you my name for
Yeah.
a chair.
It could be a chair demon. Because
Please, sir.
There could be a chair.
I go,
Pull a chair
That
out of
elf?
the bag of holding.
let me know that you
for one of your rooms.
knew Nofar,
I'm like, what the fuck?
an heir.
Oh, yeah, those two. They're brothers. A rascally bunch. I knew them before they came to this plane of existence.
Real, big players, or were they just trying to mess around?
Oh, they wanted to be big players.
What do you mean by that?
He says, listen, I can see that you're after some information, plus I can pretty much smell the bondage on you. I can tell that you're in... You've
Wait,
got
can
some...
you
take my...
He says that he
Okay,
can
go.
tell you have some no fair on you. He knows the information
Ew.
you seek, and he can give it to you.
He's trying to black
But
on
he
you.
does not give anything for free. I mean, come on, he's a devil. You have to know that. He also doesn't expect you to give him your name, obviously, but you have to offer him something.
That's too good of a
What's it
movie.
you want?
He already
What-
told
what
you. He
can-
just
What
wants...
can I offer?
a-
I can't offer you that.
You can't offer me a bit of fresh air, even a small little hole in my cell. Tiny.
No, he can't.
I can't do that.
I can offer you some sunlight.
He doesn't even work here.
Can you?
Yeah.
I can.
His soul.
But I don't give anything for free.
Can your hands fit through the bar?
He says, what can you offer me that would be worth even a little bit of information? If you can't even give me some fresh air.
Books. Whatever
Nah, he has tons of bugs.
juicy gossip you want.
So my fiance, I went to talk to her and she
Can I give him the names of the bars?
You can't give anyone else's name, you can only give your own.
I go, hey, look, I've been around devils plenty to know everything you guys are about. I know you won't do anything for free. That's fine. I wanted to just get any information that I could. We were here. We were going to tour. He said you knew Nofar. I just wanted to check. I can't offer you anything. I'll just leave.
He says that's a shame because he has some information that'd be really helpful, not only for you, but for the royal prince boy, my brother in blood, as it were.
Who? I say, well, that's disconcerting. Thank you.
Yeah, that really sucks. I don't know.
Uh,
I like you said, I don't have a soul to
Well,
give.
we
I don't
can-
have a name to give. I
we
don't
can
have...
consult with the warden.
He says, all right, let me make you a different deal.
All right.
All right, you don't want to risk my escape.
Let's
You
go.
think that little hole in my prison cell. Plus, there's magic binding me here. You probably aren't powerful enough
Yeah,
to
but
break the seal.
We
Anyway.
can't make a hole in your prison cell. I don't even know how to do that.
I could.
Yeah,
But
you'd have to get in the cell.
he says that these bars hold him here. This water obviously keeps him from throwing fire, which he has not done. He doesn't throw fire at anyone.
Good
That's
work.
not gonna fix anything in
Oh.
this situation.
I flipped the switch right now.
Why don't you just sit in the first place?
It's Ethan. He says that he will share information with you in exchange for if you ever are to meet Nofar or Ayer again, you will tell them that I am here. And I want a shake on it, that you vow that you will do this.
I don't want to put my hand through those bars. I'll get wet.
I mean, I think
He
it's
grabs
worth
the
it.
bars and like shakes them, and he's like, "These bars they're magically bound. If I could have broken out of them, I would have."
I know, but you
like
can,
years ago.
you can break my hand.
But making that
He
agreement.
says, "What would breaking your hand do for me?"
Yeah.
True.
Funny.
I
He
think
says there
it's,
has to be a certain level of trust here, my friend.
yeah, that's probably worth it.
He's asking for
So-
like a super simple thing. Just let Nofar or Ayer know that I'm here.
Okay,
I'm not even
okay.
loyal to either of them. I just want them to know that I'm rotting at the top of this tower.
Welcome.
Look who it is.
Fair enough.
Maybe I won't say the alarm.
Are you creating a pact
Wait, did you freak out again this time?
inadvertently?
It's not a pact. Just a gentleman's agreement.
Buddy.
So he holds out his hand for you. You have to stick it through the water because he obviously can't stick it through. Okay. He grabs your hand, and as he does, your hand just explodes off of your body.
I start laughing, dude. I'm rolling on the floor.
Yeah, so does he. He begins laughing. You're left with just this bloody nub of bone and skin.
Oh, dude,
Would that
that's
be
classic.
considered any kind of attack?
I knew that was
Yeah,
gonna happen.
it would be
Dude, I
an
didn't
attack.
say anything. I'm so
So
But it would be kind of an attack. It's like an attack that he willingly.
yeah,
Except
and they have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target.
I'll
You
say
like-
this.
It's kind of like, is he quick enough to like?
Yeah,
pull
why
it
don't we
back?
do a dexterity saving throw? However, hold on. Let's do this.
Maybe because he willingly does it, it's not.
He has a
Doing this,
plus.
I didn't bother
He has a
saying
plus 12.
Holy.
No, these are like Arch Devils.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I was
So
doing
you would have
like
advantage,
rolls,
but
I
you'd
didn't
have
say
to make a
anything
check
to
of 31 dexterity. So go ahead and roll with advantage because a crit would
no.
do it.
No.
A crit would?
If he gets it's a
Oh,
31 check. So they're currently in the devil prison, Ethan, talking to devils.
And I'm not, right? Because I got here late. I just woke up late and then
Yeah,
came in like, Joe, party, where's it?
You woke up in the slave camps.
Yeah, exactly. I went back with
No.
the prophet guy.
I rolled a 15.
As your highest.
17.
Don't worry, we'll get you a cool magic hand.
Yeah, your hand is just gone. Your vision kind of blacks out, but it's painful. He just blew your hand off. But he is just laughing his head off. There's obviously some like smoke and some blood throughout his prison cell. He is just thrilled. By it.
Escanor's not raging, so he's really squeamish.
And I'm.
I probably should
I
have
mean,
said something.
I'm freaking out
Yeah,
because of pain.
No, you're good. You're good.
yeah. I will.
Why not? Why not? Why
Assuming
not?
that you like reel back, I will grab you and like lay on hands you for some healing.
And you devils here suck.
So he
Everything
heals
else-
your hand into a nub. Yeah?
I've got a presentation in the morning, so I'm actually going to go to sleep. I'm going to try and go to sleep in my study. I've been sleeping in my chair since Mom's been gone because I sleep so much better in my chair.
Okay.
Anyway, so good night, and just if you wouldn't mind locking up and setting the alarm.
Okay.
Okay.
Night, boss.
Good night, lover
Good
boy.
You always have some funny little line there. Okay.
Poor brother Barnes.
I've got the funny little mess.
The Horn Devil's laughing, and he's like, "You've spent so much time around devils, yet you don't understand that sometimes just suffering is enough to make us happy. And
It's
you've
true.
certainly done that."
Well, I'm glad I could do that.
I would have said
Well,
something,
sir-
but I was eating one of those hand pies.
Certainly, that's worth some
Because I knew that was
information.
100%
He says,
happening.
"Yeah,
So
a
did
deal's
you.
a deal. He'll give you some information if that's what you want. No far
He's like,
at
okay, shake on it.
he asks. He can
Not
smell the devil on you, but he can't tell which one. Would you mind explaining? Is it Nofar or Ayer?
No far.
He says, "Okay, so you have Nofar. Good to know."
You, what's your name again?
He says that you should know Nofar and Ayer were brothers. They lived in Mur underneath another demon, a red demon. this red devil had blood from a red dragon instead of a green. And this red devil still rules in Myr. Rules in sort of this little fortress. Your friend Nofar may be the most powerful in this realm, but still owes loyalty to the red devil in Myr. Not only does he owe loyalty to this red devil in Myr, but this red devil is much more powerful. Not only this, but the red devil has a white devil ally that is also more powerful. So really, in the grand scheme of things, your little master Nofar has 2 masters.
And that's why he doesn't want to leave.
And
this
no one can
place.
serve
That's why he came here. Yeah, because his
must choose this
master is pretty much Lord of Myr,
Mhm.
and he won't leave. It's like the king there, the Lord. But
Wait,
if
the red one is or the white one?
no, the red one.
Red.
Is the white one
He's
more
a gunman.
powerful than the red? Or
No.
they're just friends.
No, but the white one is more
White's
powerful
more
than
powerful
either
than
of the
green.
Aer or Nofar.
Look at him.
So he's just saying like Nofar and Aer were like lower on the chain than you would expect.
Nah, you got punked by a bitch.
So
I did.
if there was
So
ever something you needed to hold over Nofar, you could make a bargain with the Red Devil. Or even better, if you could get something to hold over the Red Devil, well, then you would have power over pretty much any devil you wanted.
What do they call the Red Devil?
Jim.
I'm not asking his name. I know better than to do that.
You can call him the Lord of Myr.
Or
Fantastic.
the red devil.
Yeah. which
No,
is what I
there's
would-
plenty of those.
Yeah, but this is the, not
I know of a Red Devil. Okay.
Honestly, that was kind of worth it. Sorry about your hand, but that information's hella nice.
My character, he is pretty naive, but it's like he's grown up around devils, being fairly
And
normal.
politicians, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so they
How are
actually...
you naive?
No, but most
You go to that
devils...
island.
But I'm like bright-eyed,
But
and still just
Oh,
like
yeah.
Well, most devil and fanes though actually do like mimic human, normal
they're
behavior.
they're a lot more chill.
Yeah.
They wouldn't immediately like.
So no,
Go
you
to violence.
have him be like,
It's
yeah,
like the
shake on it.
Taliban.
It's like, yeah, okay.
Well, you get an inspiration, Tanner.
That's worth
That
it
is
to him.
so.
And that's not all.
You can spend the rest to get a new hand.
You have completed your
might
first
have to.
goal in learning more about
Oh,
Nofar.
hell yeah, it's free XP too.
Yep.
Which
Your arm is
means-
hella useless anyways.
Yeah, you are missing a hand. So
We'll
that
get
is
it
a
fixed.
big
We got all
hand.
sorts of magic here.
My right hand.
Yeah.
Good
We'll
thing
cut
my
one off
character's
and hit.
left-handed.
Good thing I'm amphibious.
We'll go downstairs
Right.
and
You can
cut
read
off one of the
minds.
other devil's arms and stick it on yours.
Ooh.
Chainsaw hand, man.
The mirror hand.
Oh yeah, you each gain 500 experience.
Yeah,
We're
that's-
like 2,000 away from, like it's 1,500 away from.
1700.
So who heals my nub? Mazracs or the devil?
Mazracs.
Yeah.
Devil.
Mazrac.
Wouldn't, couldn't.
Me, shit.
But hey, it's
It was a real pleasure talking with you.
That's-
dickhead.
You can see he's like picking up the like torn bits of flesh and stuff from your hand, and he like takes them further into his cell, like he's keeping them.
It's like
Playing with
snack
him.
time
And
or
he
something.
says that the pleasure was all his.
he
Now
reconstructs
remember,
the hand and
you still have a part of your bargain you owe. If you ever
I'm
see
just,
no
I'm
part,
just leaving. I'm going down, but yes, I know. I have to tell him. Yeah, there's some idiot in the cell. No, gross. You wanted me to tell you?
No, this is good though, because I think part of my visions had to do with the Red Devil, right?
Yeah, I remember.
Like we have to fight it. Or
yeah,
at
one
least
was
talk
in
to
order to defeat.
Confront it.
In order to defeat an island, you would have to confront a red devil.
So that information is actually hella nice to have.
See, it was worth your hand, dude. Come on.
That was the most expensive one.
Would he be willing to tell us stuff for free? Only basically what him and the old man, the warden, talked about, and if it, I don't know, involved anything to do with a particular dragon god?
He asked if you would like to stick your hand through it.
He pulls away, it's a dummy hand.
He says, he knows who you are.
Yeah.
He heard talks about you before you were even born.
My reputation precedes me.
My
name's Damien.
He says that you and him are kin, you know.
Yeah, man.
You're closely related to me, but...
Hook me up, dude.
You blow up his hand.
He says that your uncle has been very, very, very bad. And that little wizard has been very, very, very bad.
He cracks his belt.
Dude, you can drink.
I'm gonna need it.
Okrose drinking age is 3 or something.
That is your drinking
He
age,
says
but-
that you better get your family in order, or else you won't have any family left, little tiefling.
That sounds good. Thank you for the warning.
He
I'll see
said,
what I can do about the hole in yourself.
he says that he notices you have that blade, yet it has not tasted like devil blood.
Yeah.
He says that he'd be willing to give you a bit of his blood in exchange for something.
Do it.
No.
Do it.
Atheist wouldn't anyways. He said it doesn't mean anything if I don't get it anyways.
Then he wishes you guys farewell.
And, you just exploded my friend's hand, and you could probably just grab my sword and yank it away from me, and then he'd be crying like a bitch without my sword. So, yep.
And he'd pick his teeth with it. He'd stick the hand on the end of it.
Good to see you.
He'd smack you with it through the cell bars.
We should be careful with
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
our wizard friend,
Oh, Ethan.
because he did teach them.
Oh, these are
something
for
to do
you.
with making a deal with
For
Tiamat,
Christmas.
obviously.
So you have another one.
However, he also said he
92
didn't want the actual events to transpire, maybe just the shred of it, so then it's like,
Yeah, there's some wizard
okay.
for your wizard.
So I'm not sure how much we have put the pieces together, because I feel like when the king said that theme to you, like I'm taking care of it or whatever he said, like that was like when it clicked, right? But we weren't there for that. We know about the prophecy for Tiamat, but we don't know the king bit. So
Yeah,
And
I'll
then-
explain that as we go down the stairs then.
okay, so now then we all kind of have this reason to suspect
Yeah.
things going down.
Oh, so you explained the.
King having, or
Like
my
being
uncle
injured.
having like a wound, and then obviously what I was talking about with the wizard in there.
I do want to say this now that you are here. Rattles.
No, we've duct taped Rattle's mouth.
Something
and he
important
can't
happened relating to your character while you were gone. They spoke to a wizard who's in charge of like the devil cells. He's like the main, and he's ancient. He's older than Chainyia himself.
What city are we in?
Okrose.
Okrose.
You gotcha.
You guys asked him about an island to see like, do you know anything about him? And he says he doesn't. Most of his memory is like clouded. But he recommended that you guys seek out a wizard named Rinjax.
Okay.
And he gave him like a description of where he was,
Rim jobs.
where to find him. He says that
that
Rinjax may know more.
Rim jobs.
Yeah, we got it in.
Steve Jobs died of AIDS. That's in his FBI file.
Okay,
But we don't know
He
who
died of AIDS.
Rinjax is. You
Rattles.
Rattle's never showed that with us, right?
Yeah.
He just
I
like
don't
eating all
think
that fruit.
Rattle knows. In general.
Yeah, that's why he died.
Carrot.
You know his name.
Carrots in a fruit, you idiot.
You have that paper
No,
I gave you, don't
it's
you,
a
somewhere?
joke
Yeah, you
on
know
the
all
apple.
that.
Because of the apples.
Do you guys have any other business in the cells?
Who's carrot?
I don't, unless I have anybody I need to go visit and torture.
Well then. Grebron, anytime you need help with anything, he's afraid he couldn't help you with an island, but if you need
What
help
about
with.
hooking my friend up with a prosthetic hand?
Yeah, does anybody...
Something like that,
You
since
got
he
the,
was stupid enough to shake on it. And I didn't feel like I should interrupt, because it was a good teaching experience.
Grebran can't help but, like, laugh.
Yeah, and I was eating a pie.
He says he should have warned you. You're not the first. Don't be embarrassed. He can be quite
You look at him, he has
persuasive.
no hands. You realize he's been in a wheelchair the whole time, and like,
You no hands, no feet. Just like a big lump.
his nose is going.
He tells
You're
you
not the
that
first, you're the second.
Yeah, butterfly kissed me on it.
he does not specialize in healing magic, quite the opposite, in fact. However, there are clerics at the Temple of Eos that for a small, well, for that hand it might be more, but for a price, they could
I
restore
think that's me,
you.
my cousin.
Because it would cost a greater restoration spell.
She's my fiance.
That's going to cost you a little.
Yeah, but what about
It's already cost
what about
me so much.
magic prosthetics? Something cool,
Yeah.
like give him a can opener on one of his fingers.
He wouldn't know about that, but you could look for a local
Like-
artificer.
The Ascenders wouldn't have anything.
Yeah, don't... Isn't
I
there,
have to
isn't there, like,
imagine.
a cool...
Like that has to be common here, right? Is there like a famous place for it?
Magical prosthetic limbs are like common things you could pick up in most like magic stores.
Magic stores?
Yeah, like that some
They're
magic
just commonly...
Magic
selling
gathering cards.
What's magic?
Yeah, like in this world where
I don't
like
know
there's
about
war
that.
and crap, and people
Yeah.
get limbs blown off.
I figured an awkward.
But also, I mean, a lot of people just invest and get their original limb back
True.
because it's a spell that someone can cast like a couple
We can
times
talk
a
to the
day if they're
clerics.
most powerful.
We can see what the party gold cost is. No process.
Yeah, I don't.
We could
The
take
thing is, I
some,
don't want to spend money.
some devil hunting missions and go
You've
on
got
Can I get
to
like a
have
claw?
more money.
a hook.
Start growing out my mustache.
Make it a claw that has a grappling hook on it, so you can fire it and then like get some new.
And one of the first ones we played, when I immediately lost my arm, I did get the sick replacement that had like a built-in claw.
That was in Del Sol.
No, that was in Horde of the Dragon Queen.
Oh.
Because I had that devil sword that I like immediately failed to check on, had to cut my arm off.
Gladio.
Yeah, you bastard.
Gladio was sick.
Yeah, he was sick all 2 times.
Hey, we'll say during like your breakfast, the visit, you've walked around the city a lot, and you visited this like prison, long climb up top, long climb down. We'll say that the day has passed at least halfway by now. So we'll say it's about 3 o'clock.
Prison's very
So you've
impressive.
used up a lot of the day, but you've got a lot done so far.
No fucker.
But you guys also, keep in mind, have a couple days to burn until your horses come.
Yeah.
So it's about 3 p.m. What do you guys want to do next? In the city or around the city?
Probably go to the clerics,
Yeah, I
right?
think that's probably the one.
Because I do feel kind of bad because I should have stopped you.
Well,
I just-
work.
But I wanted the
Get some
info.
money.
I keep explaining that it's like this never
Oh, we
happens
didn't do
at
that.
home. Like, a handshake is a handshake.
The devils are nice and fit.
They just record you drinking baby blood.
I don't know who you are or
I mean,
why you're being mean to me, but
You
you
need
need
to
start
stop.
being nice to me right now.
I mean,
Only
devils
leave
are
my likes
assholes,
and
but that
positive
dude is a
comments.
real douche.
Yeah, is
Are we at
there a Mason guild here?
Are we at 4,800?
The Masons don't usually have like hard establishments in cities. They like wander, recruit, leave. Wander, recruit, leave.
Okay.
They usually have outposts along the roads and stuff, but mostly their outposts are in the south.
I'd ask Advius if he knows of anywhere that would potentially need my fixins, even if it's a wall.
Might be. It's hard, maybe near a gate because the way it's designed is there aren't a lot of large common areas. Would there be anywhere that they would?
If there's anywhere that needs help, the perfect person to ask is your aunt. Or
Which we're going to,
your
right?
cousin who's in charge of like the whole church.
Which is-
Either of them would know if anyone needs help.
That is where I'm going.
I'd do that, yeah.
Yeah, you are going to the
I'd like
Temple of
to-
Eos.
Going
might be able to get some money.
temple.
What
Yeah.
does EOS do?
God of light, goddess of light. Actually, we should stop saying God. It confuses me all the
Sorry,
time.
goddess of light.
Atheist, I'll throw this out there too. If we're gonna have time in the city, maybe like I think justice and honor would demand that we try to find that chained. Was it a chained devil? Spike devil.
Spike devil.
Who attacked that family.
I'm very on board with it.
Honor would really just say that we need to hang out with your betrothal.
Yeah.
Oh, me alone specifically.
I trust
I think
you,
we
dude.
should find that spike
So,
devil.
The actors.
I'm gonna go check over.
You
her
guys
house.
go to the Temple of Eos.
She might be attacked next.
It is this huge, like, ancient building. There are shrines of Eos all over the city, but this is like this huge building that lets like all this natural light in. The whole thing is pretty much lit like naturally.
It's lit.
Here you see a few clerics and priests, but you also see your betrothed there. She looks really busy. You also know your betrothed is not powerful enough to cast Great Restoration. She's pretty strong, but she's not that strong. It's a 5th level spell.
I mean, yeah, but that's why my cousin, or I guess.
So that's like
Yeah.
2nd level?
Yeah, so you have your aunt, which is like the king's daughter. She is the High Priestess of Eos. She would definitely be powerful enough, and she would know about
High
things
Priestess
that
of
are needed in the
Dagon,
city.
Please.
Her name is
Crawls out of her bed. She's got tentacles.
And she's hot.
Weary.
Fishy.
Or yeah, Weary or Wiry. W-I-R-I. Wiry?
Like
Weird.
wiry.
Weir? Yeah,
Maybe
it
weird.
is Weir. That's right, there's not E at the end, so it is Weir.
Wee.
Powerful.
As she sees you, she's much older than you, by the way. Like she's like in her 30s. She
Okay.
So
she's in the middle
10
of
years.
she's in the middle of talking with someone, and she just like steps away from them and beelines it right for you.
Start running.
She gives you this big hug, and she calls you my little horned cousin, which is what she's always called you. And she starts kissing your face all over. She's a pretty beautiful woman
Stop,
too, by
dude.
the way.
Stop.
Like, She's in her 30s.
And
She's
there's
married.
some
but
Japanese
she's
culture. It's
beautiful.
my
I forget
cousin.
about
There
my
might be a
hand.
problem there.
Is
Yeah, my
she-
hand has an itch.
She
No, it's not
thick?
there.
A little Sword Art Online action.
But she is quite beautiful. Long, curly, like blonde hair. She's an Asmir.
Yeah.
And she's currently she is actually a very powerful paladin of Eos. She's the High Priestess of the church.
Only
So
Asians.
not a cleric
Chainyia?
No, she's a paladin.
Actually, they're all whites. They're all
and oath of light.
BBWs.
Yeah, Eos.
Oh, fat.
So she's still like hugging you and holding
Yeah.
on
I
to
mean, I
you.
return the affection. I like her.
You kiss her on the face. too?
No, but I give her a hug back, and then wait, I'm like,
She says what her little horned devil is doing here. What does he need?
don't call me your horny devil. It's weird.
I don't like when you say horn devil.
And she said that she heard you brought some friends into the city, but you have quite the weird bunch with
I
you.
said, that's us.
That is accurate. I introduce my friends, and I say, my friend Gideon, we visited the Chains of Light, and he stuck his hand through a devil cage and lost it. I was hoping to find somebody who might be able to help him with that.
In my defense, the devils here are very rude.
That is true.
She says that it is shocking when devils act rudely. I
Being
will
stuck in a
admit.
prison cell does that for some reason.
Yeah. I mean, despite appearances, he is
Um,
a good friend.
She says, what you're asking for is quite an expensive
I can make
spell. How
you
much
a
money do you
wooden or
have,
stone
AVS?
hand.
Each finger is...
My daddy owns the lake. No, how much does it cost?
She says, well, of course, as your favorite aunt, I'll cast the spell for completely free, but it has components, AVS. Components that I need to cast.
We need a human hand.
Not
She says,
again.
normally the price is 450 gold, which I'll waive, but I do need I need diamond dust to cast it, which costs 100 gold.
But diamonds are unbreakable, dude.
No, they're
JoJo
gold.
Bizarre Adventure, right? It doesn't matter.
She needs 100 gold worth of diamond dust, and she'll gladly...
We'll go procure it. Thank you very much.
No, they have it here.
Yeah, they
You
have it
just
on
to-
hand.
No,
We just need to pay.
I'll go get it. Yeah, I
Do
mean,
you have 100
To the
gold?
mines.
Yes.
The mines.
We have
I
100 gold.
have 50 gold of my own.
I mean,
Like,
this is definitely useful for the whole party, anyways.
and that was party information that we got.
Yeah, like that was very useful. That was a good
If
trade.
it was 101 gold,
I'm trying not to cry.
bring it in.
I'm okay.
No, that is very nice. Yes, we have the gold. That is very sweet of you. This all year my favorite.
Why is the sound like that no more?
Can you make my hand
The sound's being really
red?
weird today.
Is it Bluetooth?
Yeah, it's connected and everything. It just isn't playing.
It just like it just comes down.
Yeah, it goes back. It's like cerebral palsy head.
Yeah, I was gonna say like the little hand from Scary Movie.
Yeah.
He's mixing the potatoes. Yeah, he's mixing the potatoes. The mashed
It's so
potatoes.
funny.
My germs.
Yeah.
Puts it in the apple pie.
Okay, so,
That's so funny.
You give her 100 gold.
And a big old hug.
She casts the magic to heal your hand, and your hand pretty much just grows right back.
It's
Anybody
like,
want to go see the
for whatever
devil?
reason, it's like 9% bigger. Like just looks just barely mismatched with the other one.
It's like completely purple. But the rest of
I was
it's
gonna
not.
say I want
The
I want a
thumbs on the
different
other
color.
side.
It's not
You have two
It's not
The nerves are on the outside.
So it's just your normal hand, but it's completely back.
Thank you very much.
Does it have the same freckles?
Hey, if we look, how much gold do we have? We can keep getting information. He can keep sticking his hand through.
He's got like a necklace of hands. What more do you wish to know?
Goes back, he's built a pick out of hands.
Prison for like bone fingers. It's actually a good idea.
Got like a hand-powered drill.
He drills a hole in his wall. This is all I wanted.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say what he's really doing.
I asked
Oh no!
if that's done. I will say, hey, I'm a mason. I would love to help
Third.
repair stuff if needed.
She says, it's good to see some masons in this city. We haven't seen very many here since we've been so strict with our military. However, know that I am a huge fan of the masons and all that you do.
I appreciate
I hope that the day comes when you're able to reclaim David from those evil, nasty cultists.
Evil
I
nasty.
appreciate
Evil
it.
nasties.
It would be a lot easier if we had some more help, and I know that here in Okrose, you guys do fantastic work up here. We just try to do the same downtown.
She says, "Are you guys looking to make like some money, or are you just looking for charity work?"
I could do both, honestly. I think a little cheddar would help, but
we just spent 100 gold too, so.
Yeah, which is what we need.
Which ain't shit to us, but.
I mean, you guys spent 100 gold.
She says there is a plant. There is a plant that only.
I think the devil just made another deal with somebody.
Another hand.
Yeah, he has a window, but every day you just see a hand flap the window.
Yeah.
Everyone he makes deals.
Yeah, it doesn't even keep them. It just
slaps people down on the street.
Builds a rope of hands and starts jangling and smacking people around.
She says that there is a plant in the Vermilion Pines called rat tail because it looks just like a rat tail popping out of the ground. It's kind of like gooey and flabby.
Plant.
Yeah, it's a plant.
I was thinking like a fat, like a.
She says they use them to make healing potions, and right now in the war and stuff like that, it's a huge like necessity. And they've already gathered all the ones that are kind of on the outlining of the Vermilion Pines. And you guys, like, you're pretty tough. You're a good group. You've got Avius with you. Like, cringe. My little horned
I just
cousin.
stick my hand through a thing and get it ripped off, right?
Again. On the cheek, of course.
Full tongue. On my cheek, of course.
She says that she would pay a really good price for all the rat tail you can bring. In fact, right now, she would pay you 10 gold per rat tail.
I get tail, boy. So we can do this. About dragon tail.
Who
is dragon tail?
She says that's the best help with the war and stuff going on. They send so many healing potions out, and also like the Descenders have huge injury rates. The Lightbringers, like everyone except the Ascenders, have like huge casualty rates. So
I'd say that's great. You know, if the party's down to do that, I'm down. But anything more,
Probably do both. Kill that devil and
like
get some rat tail, and we'll get paid for the devil too.
As like any structural damage that needs to be repaired.
no, most of that's probably already been like maintained. Plus, their city's not like under attack or anything.
Yeah.
Any spinal damage?
Their city's not under attack.
I just go and start chopping.
No, she says as far as unless you guys want to like join the Descenders Guild or join the war, that's like the most things she can think of.
I'll join the war.
Fight.
Descenders Guild.
Okay. No, I say that's great. If the party's down to go, I'm down to wander off a little bit.
Gotta be honest, I'm kind of interested in like joining the Descenders at some point, just to like see what that's like.
I'd like to go.
I would be very happy if you boys would go with me at some point. There's lots of treasure. I know that.
I mean, like not right now, but we have to face the Red Devil anyway at some point.
Eos has some kind of treasure in there. I want to get it.
It also, so you can do that for 10 gold each. Yeah, the Descenders Guild literally never says no to like really fresh recruits, which aren't really members. They're more of like preliminary members. Yeah, but Avius is already. Aren't you a member of the Descenders?
What? I asked you that.
Well, no, I'm Lightbringers technically, but you can join the Descenders.
So he's a Lightbringer, but they usually have at least one Lightbringer on like the big, because the Lightbringers have the Bloodblades.
They're like shared between the.
Yeah.
Player to DM. This has nothing to do.
So it's like I've never been down
but
yet.
If there was a druid who had like the cantrip that you can just grow stuff, could you grow a bunch of rat tail?
That's a good question. I don't know. I'd have to look that up, but that is a good question.
Because I do want to play like Stardew Valley.
I'm pretty sure that there's like a limit on what's like can be grown with that spell. I'm pretty sure it's like flowers or vines or grass, but it doesn't say like you can grow herbs and like I think it's pretty specific. And maybe you can, but there's a requirement of like it's going to cost you something, or you have to like know the plant, or I don't know.
Or cast it so many days in a row.
Yeah, I have no idea though.
Like a higher level spell.
I think plant growth spells are mostly to be like you can entangle somebody. Like they're not really utility spells. Like you can grow healing plants, except good berry.
Yeah.
It'd probably be like a classification of like rarity, and then assign that to like a spell level.
Yeah. So that's a good question, but so I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think like in the D&D universe that's like a thing druids do to like for like potions and stuff.
That'd be cool.
It's very much only for hippie purposes.
I'm growing grass.
Growing grass, Morty.
Okay. Let's say you've traveled to the church, you talked to her, it's about 4 p.m. So it's getting towards like dinner time. You have some more time. You also have like 2 more days, or at least one more full day here.
So do we want to do this thing tomorrow?
Yeah.
You also have
our horses after 2 days, right?
Yeah.
so not tomorrow, but the next day.
At some point, we don't know when on the 13th.
Yeah, because actually we don't want to miss Dindins, and then we do that tomorrow for sure.
Yeah, maybe we could spend the rest of the evening like
And then supper.
figuring out where to go. If we maybe head south, maybe we could 2 birds with 1 stone, find the rat tails, and maybe
what I'm
hunt
thinking.
down the spiked devil.
Because if she said Vermilion
Oh, the
Pines,
one that
but,
attacked
The
that
Vermilion
family?
Pines are north.
Oh,
but
okay.
I didn't know if maybe
I
it
can
was
pull
there.
it.
We can also ask people if they've heard of anything of a spike devil nearby. They might have already killed it.
That's actually a good thing to do tonight. Yeah,
Yeah,
go to the taverns, or whatever,
Oh, yeah. Okay.
or
thanks
I
for
mean-
the guild,
the guild, right? Yeah, the keeper and all that.
city guard even.
We should definitely do that.
We can probably stop off on our way back for Dindins.
Yeah.
We should,
So, Okrose, so the Vermilion Pines, as you can see.
yeah, I guess like how far of a journey are we talking that we have to?
I feel like they can make it fairly quickly, but I
Yeah,
don't
so
know.
it's a pretty good journey up to the Vermilion Pines. So it's
Could
not
we-
like an hour walk. I mean, it is like a forest of devils, so you wouldn't want a city right next to it.
Yeah.
Where is the Vermilion Pines? Why not see?
Well,
Oh,
that's
that's
the
it.
label.
Yeah,
It's
so you're
kinda
pretty
like
far.
all this, no?
Oh, so it'll take a couple days to get there.
Probably a day to get there.
Could
Yeah.
we borrow some horses from your family's stock?
Possible.
You could easily borrow horses, however, horses don't really do well off terrain. They can in open plain areas, so right here you might be okay. But yeah, for traveling purposes, they won't be able
We
to
do
go
normally
super
go to the
fast.
forest with a decent sized group too. Like when I disappeared, that was with like a pretty good sized group, and most of those guys died.
Yeah, and the Descenders have outposts there that they send people up and they stay and they kind of explore and go back. So they don't travel back to the city every single day.
I mean, so we have the time. It's just, do we want to burn the time doing
And then
that?
and then
But maybe we
and
can
then there's
first.
the arrow isle too.
Maybe we can first find out about the spike devil.
Oh,
Yeah.
man, the island's way close.
And they might have jobs at the Lightbringers Guild and stuff that are
And
bounties, basically.
is this our next goal? Is that what everyone's thinking? After
If we think we're strong enough, I don't know how
The
strong the entity is there. We might have to check it out.
We're strong enough.
Because if it's stronger than the knight, that's probably an issue. Because the knight's gone, but there's still something there, they said. And if they don't send anybody at all now, when people used to go when the knight was there, that does freak me out a little bit.
it's just a shadow, it's weak.
Hopefully. It's, what is the...
Alright, well that can be
with
tabled
the
for
Hobbit.
tomorrow, I guess. But
It's like if we hit level 5, I feel comfortable. But
I feel more comfortable. It just depends on what it is. Like that devil before would have raped us.
speak for yourself.
It ripped our friend's hand off.
And Rattle would have enjoyed
You
it.
deserved it.
Okay.
well, let's go to the guild and see what they have.
What guild are you going to?
The
Hey,
Lightbringers?
which one would be in charge of like hunting the stuff right next to us?
The Lightbringers.
Yeah.
The Descenders, literally, their only goal is to locate the portal, go through,
Yeah.
and then all their business is a mirror, and then they come back.
So do the Lightbringers handle the city guard, or is that its own thing?
No, that's the Lightbringers pretty much hunt and kill devils in the like all around.
Yeah.
Because the devils are obviously spreading throughout Chainyia.
Yeah.
And the founder of the Lightbringers vowed that he would pretty much keep the devils contained in the Vermilion Pines. So the Lightbringers, it is definitely their job to kill devils. But they have become involved in the war.
Yeah.
They really have a choice.
Yeah, so we'll just stop by there just so we can ask about from the family that got attacked if anybody's killed a spine devil that's been because that would have been pretty close to the city, right?
Yeah, you guys were like hours from the city.
Yeah, so
they basically left the city and got attacked.
yeah, so we'll just ask there anybody there has killed any of them nearby, or if they have any idea where the one is.
Oh, we're gonna do that tonight?
Just ask them where it is,
Oh,
Okay.
or if they already killed it, then we don't have to worry. about it.
You guys travel to the Lightbringer outpost, which is kind of connected to like the military. As you walk in, it's a pretty like classic barracks. There's places for them to sleep. There's like a sparring ground. There's like study areas, dining areas. The things that stand out is there is a statue of a bearded figure with a lute on his back and a sword in his hand. Anyone can make a history check. Atheist, you don't need to make a history check. This is something it's a 4.
Who is that?
Actually, it's a 7.
5.
Yeah.
I just straight up asked him.
It's
16.
the hero, but I can't remember his name.
You're right.
That's
It is
the hero.
Tenvin the Hellsinger, founder of the Lightbringers, the only hero to ever best Filmo in battle.
Easily, might I add.
Allegedly.
He stole it.
Yeah, he stole the
You
tentacle.
stole it
rod.
first, we stole it in this
Didn't
account.
he steal it at nighttime?
The generator didn't specify the time of day.
That's just what you say.
Yeah.
randomly.
You're adding, it's
But
probably
I'm pretty sure he stole it at nighttime.
That's fine, I mean.
Did you like try to kiss him on the mouth or something? Disgusting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy's gay.
On display inside the barracks, you actually find
We don't
his loot on display, like under a glass case, like very finely crafted loot.
Was he a bard?
He was a bard, a College of Valor bard, which is still kind of like
So sick.
anytime someone joins the College of Valor as a bard, it's like, oh, you're trying to be like 10-bit. Yeah, that type of thing. Like cringy kind of.
Ben 10.
Cringy kind of.
It's like anime people.
Okay.
You see a bunch of these Lightbringers training with their blood blades, and among them, you actually see your
Talk about
brother.
Cringy.
Your brother is with them
What Blockade
training,
Battlefront was cool.
and he immediately runs up to you, Algin. And he says that he just barely talked with, he was just talking with the Lightbringers, letting them know that he would be absent for some time. And asks what you're doing here.
Just checking on the devil. We ran into some people on their way out of our fine town, and they had been attacked by a spine devil. So I wanted to see if anybody had killed it or heard anything about it.
He says that the Lightbringers actually have been investigating a bunch of disappearances from people that were supposed to return to the city but never did, merchant caravans that were supposed to come back but never did. Says the Lightbringers
We have to clear the
are
way.
suspicious that there's like a group of devils living somewhere near the road.
It was south of here, so I'm sure that's correct. Well, we might go kill them. So I want our
He's-
horses to get here safely.
That's probably more important than getting the rat tails.
It is for my horse.
That's true.
He says, do you want me to come with you? You don't have to.
What's his tracking abilities? Because all of us have piss survival.
I actually haven't picked his. I have not picked his.
Yeah, +2.
I haven't picked his stats yet. So if you're interested in like having some say in what he specializes in, I'm totally
All
about
charisma.
that.
High perception.
It would
Yeah,
be. He
truly.
would be like a companion. So it's up to
Wisdom
you.
probably would be.
But once
like-
you pick it, like you can't change it. Obviously, you would just be that from now on.
Yeah, we have to choose how we build him.
Yeah, let's get like nature, survival. Basically a ranger, right?
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Are you guys interested in that?
Yeah.
I'm fine with him going
Yeah.
with us. It's always better to have an extra.
It's Algan, right?
Some fodder.
Yeah.
Yep.
He already volunteered.
Yeah, he was
to
already
join
going to
us,
come anyways. Huh? So it's Mazracs.
As soon as I see Zagoria again.
Your name's a turn off, though.
I swear it was in the
Reminds me of Fingoria.
The Ballad of
The Ballad of Fingoria. Fingoria of the Nine Fingers. Instead of Frodo. Frodo of the Nine Fingers.
Jeez Louise, none of these people ever heard of an index? There.
Hey, Escanor, what do you say to a quick spar while we're here?
Yeah!
I would, but not right now.
142.
Don't want to raid.
I feel like that's gonna take up a lot of time.
Yeah, we don't have to.
Okay.
You can just say you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
But then we
Mazracs
won't
won.
actually know who won.
Oh, you'll know.
So
You both know.
Flip a coin.
What you could do is next time we have like something going on with like some other characters, you guys can do that while that's going on. If there's like a split up or something, like kind of how we did in the last campaign.
Would be good for Mazracs to show us strength.
So you guys can choose between 3 different like categories of a companion. You can be a warrior, an expert, or a spellcaster.
We don't have any lockpickers, do we, or anything?
It's just general. So he'll just be like
an expert in everything.
Just be like a skilled person.
Expert might be good. I don't
Expert
know.
is pretty much like bard, rogue, and like a bard rogue mix. Whereas spellcaster is pretty much like a mix of all the spellcasters, and a warrior is a mix of like all the fighters, like monk, fighter.
I would say an expert.
Fighter or
That's what I was
expert for sure.
Yeah, I think expert.
I think we
is
have
what
a
we
fight.
need.
We have
Yeah,
I'm a samurai. He could be a
Fighters,
ninja
we
then.
have enough spellcasters.
We have spellcasters. Yeah, we have spellcasters.
He's a
and fighters.
nin.
So expert.
Yeah.
Okay.
He says, "I want to be ninja."
Not mean.
I practice ninja kick while I watch Netflix.
Well, it's the
The
craziest video ever.
I think I'm 99% sure that's a funeral, by the way. In that video that she's at
I
a
thought it was a
funeral.
wedding. I'm pretty sure
It might be a wedding, but the attire looked like funeral attire to me. But I didn't see chopsticks, so maybe not.
Either way,
Um,
that Asian lady is standing.
Avius,
right
do you know
there.
how to make a
It's going,
companion?
That lady says it's like, I don't, but I'm assuming it's fairly straightforward.
Do you remember watching Netflix when it would just like come in the mail?
Dude, that was
That's
crazy.
That was so fun.
Well, I'm gonna hand it off to you, so
Wait,
that way I
It
can.
was such
And I was
a
like,
fun
this is
concept.
this is gonna kill Blockbuster.
And it did.
And then it did.
But you can
So
get
he's
like
gonna take the
64 games from
the
it.
scout
You can
stat.
You
get
could
to
get
start.
games in it.
How it works is you take a basic stat like the scout,
Yeah.
and then you'll follow the level up thing and put him to level 4, which is in Tasha's.
Oh,
That
wow.
was so fun.
It's in Tasha's?
Yes, which is right underneath that book.
I found
It's on the right
an
page
old
there.
receipt from like 1995 in my mom's
Okay,
garage, and it
um,
was like a family meal.
what do you guys want to do for the rest of this
For
day?
$7.
Any more business with the Lightbringers? Is there any like shopping you want to do generally? The stores are probably starting to close. The taverns and stuff will start opening.
Didn't you guys
Or
want
you can call it
winter
anything.
clothes? Did we get
Yeah,
winter clothes?
We should get
No.
travel, but I can probably get the servants.
Do,
from
do we
there,
do we still have a wagon or no?
No, we left that behind.
Let's buy a wagon.
No, because you have a bag of holding. So you guys are like, why do we need
Let's buy 2 empty trunks that we can carry around in the wagon.
Rattle.
Like
Yeah.
swim trunks?
You feel like a strange, you feel a strength in your magic that you felt before, as you see it's a full moon tonight, meaning your magic powers are greatly enhanced. All creatures have disadvantage against your saving throws, and you have advantage on all spell attacks, while the full moon is out.
Sick.
The moon is huge in the sky, it's like the size of a dinner plate.
Rattle's on like the
Rattle's
side of the
freaking
clearing,
out.
just
Yeah,
like,
for passive
Bulking
perception,
like
yeah,
You're 2 feet taller.
Nice, so this guy does have good perception.
Yeah, so anyone wanted to do anything?
I say we
Or just call it a night?
party and then.
Um,
I try to get some sort of like wood materials, whatever that is, even if I have to go outside the gate for a minute to gather some from the tree. Just need to make some arrows.
I'd be interested in visiting the library.
Okay.
Ooh, yes.
You want to do arrows? You want to visit the library? Does anyone else want to visit the library?
I'll accompany them.
Now, are you going to split up Escanor to go outside?
If you're at the estate, it's probably fine.
Well, no, he's trying to go get wood off of a tree.
Where?
There's probably wood, like some supply of wood at his estate. You could just.
You can ask.
Yeah, I mean,
For some,
even
you
like
could probably just get
firewood.
firewood.
Yeah, I mean that's what I was thinking.
What about you, Rattle? Are you going to the library? Now, so this city, you were gone for this. This city is built like a maze. So if you choose to travel without 8VS with you, you'll have to make an intelligence check to see if you can get where you're going.
okay,
Or you'll get lost.
gotcha. No.
The library might be really nice though. I would actually go to the library because
You like books.
I don't
Yeah.
love books, but I know isn't this like the library?
This is the biggest library in the world.
Yeah,
Rattle will go to the library too.
Doesn't mean it has everything, but it has like
and they might have firewood there.
books.
They,
Make arrow books.
Arrow book? You mean
Make arrow book.
You mean arrows out of books?
No. That's not what I mean at all. Okay.
Is this a great structure? Like from the creation?
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I was like, this is like one of the wonders of the world.
It is called the Horned Halls. As you enter, it's almost treated like a temple. Like there's places for people to stay. The books in the library are actually kept under like pretty good guard. Not that it's you can come in and read the books, but they watch them carefully. And a lot of the book sections are locked, which means you have to like request a book, and you can't leave with the book. They're very careful over their collection of tomes, and there are lots of people like around the library, like lots of librarians and such. So while it is like an open library, it's very well protected and secured. You also notice some like magical sentries around, like wandering arcane eyes and other like arcane runes, like very well protected. What is it you wish to search for in the Horned Halls?
I want to look for the like history of Daver. Maybe if there's any maps or anything that would be particularly helpful in knowing, so I can take that knowledge back to my group.
Okay, that's good. What about
sort
you?
of like what the layout and structure of the city was before it was destroyed.
Yeah.
Buildings of importance.
And I know that my people would probably know a lot of it, but just see if there's anything special.
And there's stuff for adding hit points and stuff on the other page.
Yeah.
I mean, because there could be like ruins and basements that still have like
exactly
magical items or whatever. Yeah.
You're like, this spot was a magic spot. And it's like,
I would like to explore the religious section generally, and since I've been given a task, from Zagoria, then I will, in particular, look for tomes on Eos, since whatever material I had in Sele'ron's gift would have been very general and shallow, and probably a little slanted. Right?
So how long do you guys want to spend at this library? Probably till it closes.
Close the night. Yeah.
Okay. Rattle.
Yeah.
Is there anything you want to look for specifically?
I'll just tag along with them. Rattle doesn't know. Rattle's just like. Never mind.
So you don't search for anything. Okay. What about you, Gideon?
Devils and
if they're searching for something, I will help them.
I want to look more at, I want to see if there's information on that red devil. No far generally, just any historical data about him taking over the city.
Okay. You can pick one person to help Rattle with their research. You help Gideon.
Yep.
Okay. Each one of you needs to make.
What's our proficiency bonuses too?
Mm-hmm. Each one of you needs to make an investigation check. This is just going to determine. This is a huge library. You're searching through books.
Oh wait. Can I look for Tiamat stuff?
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Same thing with you.
Yep.
And Gideon, you roll with advantage. Depending on the difficulty of the topic will depend on how high the
Did you say investigation?
Yeah.
What does a 2 get me?
Ooh.
It's so bad, it's actually...
There's a whole EOS section, too. That's the embarrassing part. But you were looking in the religion section, not knowing.
Wait, did they not gain health like a regular...
Yeah, they do. That's what I'm saying is on this page.
I thought there was a slew of librarians there to help.
It's on this page.
Ah.
Yeah,
I feel
so there should be
compelled
one
not to
on
read it.
gaining. The proficiency bonus gain hit points. They have a hit die, I think, is what it uses.
Oh, one hit die, yep.
And the hit die is by their health. It tells you how many hit die to roll to generate it, so it's one of those.
Ah, that makes sense.
Okay, so you got a 2. As you are looking through the tomes, you come across a text that at first looks like a religious tome on Eos. And you begin reading it, and you get caught up in this epic story about this cleric of Eos. And you get caught up in it, and by about halfway through you realize it's fictional, completely fictional. But you're too caught up in the story to stop reading, so you spend the rest of the night reading. You don't really learn anything about Eos, but you had a good time.
It's like
I learned things about Eos, but it's like totally over exaggerated.
Yeah,
It's like
or
a,
just
a really popular young adult novel. That
It's
just came out, and
Twilight.
It's like yes.
Escanor, what'd you get? A 4. And you were
You read the
looking
same
up
book.
Daver, like,
I'm reading about a person named Daver. I'm like,
yeah, you sadly do not find anything, and you find a librarian who claims, like, oh yeah, we have tons of stuff on Daver, let me help you. Then he gets distracted, and then he disappears, and then you're not able to find him again, and you are not able to locate anything on Daver. Like, at least specifically. Not stuff you don't know. Okay, wow, last one. Gideon, or not last one. Gideon.
18.
Okay.
I know books.
First thing you find is that there's very little,
rolled
almost
first.
nothing talking about like a red devil in any of these texts. Most of the Descenders, like actual maps and texts, are kept secret because they don't share that knowledge with other cities. So it's kind of on the hush hush. However, Rattles and you are searching through books looking for anything. You do find something really interesting. You find a picture in one. Oh, that scared me. You find a picture in one of these books of, it looks like a dragonborn, kind of like Nofar, but with like the big wings, so it looks like Nofar. But instead of being painted green, this creature is painted red. And in the sky above this creature, you see a solar eclipse. And this devil looks like it is somehow like evoking it, like creating this eclipse over the sun. And you know there's no sun in Myrrh. Myrrh is night all the time. There is no light. So
What's his... The devil wanted sunlight.
yeah, the devil.
Living
would-
devil.
Uh-huh. So in Myrrh, it's just like the star. There's tons of stars in the sky, but no sun. And then, so this painting is of the Red Devil, clearly in, like, the material plane, where there is a sun, but it's an eclipse. And it's, like, evoking the eclipse. And you look for, like, a reference to the picture, and there is none. Doesn't talk about it any further than that.
What book is it in? Like,
It
what's
is-
around it?
It is in a book on devils, pretty much discussing the history of, like, the portal and how it opened. And it talks about Nofar and Aer, like, really basic knowledge, but doesn't go into any more detail about the picture.
Can I tear that page up?
Ooh, you can, but you gotta be secretive. Because there's little arcane stuff all over it.
Oh, I forgot about the arcane eyes.
Do you want to try?
Let me see what my sleight of hand is.
Do they have to?
Yeah, you're flexing your new hand. Like, I don't know if I'm ready for it.
It just does it on its own.
You have a lot,
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
you
sorry.
do have
It's
a
a
lot
new
of
hand.
points too.
Maybe you
need
just
to
write his name and
auto
stuff on
succeed.
there.
Yeah, I'm gonna add it into my
I do.
And I don't know, he has a sword, right?
short sword and a longbow.
That short sword is a blood blade.
Oh.
Not ascended, just...
Cast darkness.
Yeah. No, I got a 21 sleight of hand.
Okay.
I'm standing right over you.
You rip out the page, and you, like, hurry and tuck it away. And as you do, you see an arcane eye, like, float by, like, stare at you, but then just, like, keep on floating.
Like
I
all this
just
gate
stare
in the
back.
prison. With all the floating eyes.
You look behind you, there's an arcane eye floating right above you, like, shaking with anger.
There's just 3 of them speaking over the...
But it has a catarot.
Yeah, you look at it, it's milky white.
Idiot! Shake our hand. Give me your hand.
It's just like running into all the
Atheist, you're the last one.
I got a 16.
knocks over.
And you're looking for information on Tiamat?
Yeah.
Most information you find is pretty basic. Tiamat lives underneath Myrrh. Myrrh kind of acts as her prison. She's held there underneath. The hard thing is, there are methods of summoning her, like to our world.
Yes.
Allegedly, no one knows what they are, but they cannot be done by devils. Though some devils may know it, no devil could initiate it. It has to be done by somebody born from the material plane. Pretty much, it's possible, but it would take an incredible amount of magical energy to open even a small portal. But other than that, you don't learn much besides Tiamat wants to return to the material plane, essentially so that she can dominate it. There are no dragons in Chainyia, and Tiamat would like to pretty much flood the world with dragons. There's dragonborn, but there are no dragons, as of right now.
How are there dragonborn if there are no dragons?
Because there probably were dragons once in a long forgotten age.
But the giants saved them. Can
Slew them.
I look again?
You are
No,
God.
that consumes your guys' time. The library closes, and you guys are eventually forced to leave.
I wanna
And
hide. I wanna hide in
Mazracs is on the
restricted
last
section.
chapter, and he's forced to leave. That was what that 2 got him. He didn't even get to finish. There's a cliffhanger.
You might have a copy of the children's book at home. I look at you reading and I'm like, nice.
I'm definitely coming back to the library tomorrow.
It's just a picture book.
Check it out.
Yeah, I remember that from Sunday school.
Yeah, it
just
sounds
read
like
it
no.
out.
I mean,
Yeah,
checkouts,
they're
yeah.
so strict about it. Most books they only have one
And
copy
they
of.
go just tear out the pages, dude.
That's what I. Yeah, all of them.
My oath forbids it.
You just leave this
Your
spine.
your oath specifically says you can't tear out pages.
I pull out like my oath and like in the footnotes, the size 4 font.
Yeah.
Ripping up any paper, including this oath.
Any violation of library rules will immediately cause you to be an oath
You
breaker.
can't trust a librarian. Who can you trust? Okay, by the time you leave the library, it's pretty late. It consumed pretty much the rest of your night. Does anyone have any activities that we should do late in the dark, or are you guys ready to do a long rest?
Break into the library and finish that
Yeah,
chapter.
finish that chapter.
And we might have it at the personal study. I can look
If
for it.
if we're going back home, that's when I'll work on my arrows.
Okay, and you can do that as a long rest. You have 2 hours of downtime. Okay,
It's like our family bonsai tree, like chopped down.
if that's the case, then we'll count that as the end of the
Big little
day.
tiny arrows.
I will
Is
probably
there
ask.
anything else to do during the full moon?
You just have more powerful
Do you have the
magic.
marker?
If you were in a fight, it'd be very. So if you, for example, had a fight tonight, it would be very beneficial. But
go.
otherwise,
Can I
For
go
a
join like
fight. In the
Fight Club or something? And join
except
in?
there could also be other wizards there.
Not taking the watch.
Ho ho ho! No taking, no washing.
Yeah, full moon occurs every 9 days too in this world because it's like a different cycle. So it won't be that
So
long.
rare.
I would ask, I guess, if there's scriptures or something at Atheist's place. There's probably something there.
Yeah, there's certain.
Yeah, you could easily obtain like a basic.
Yeah.
And she also gave you some things to read.
Oh, did she?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I said just like a few
There's
scrolls.
a little note.
Okay,
I love you.
then
Mon chéri.
Stay with me.
you guys
Jesus
obviously
Christ.
don't need to worry about food or water or anything. But remember, when you do go on your travels, you will need to worry about.
Yeah,
I
tomorrow
wanna go to the
before
store.
we head out, we should get provisions and.
And did we decide we are just gonna do the devil thing and not the rat tail thing?
I think so.
Devil thing.
Okay.
We'll hunt some devils.
You wake up on the 12th of Thanos on Taraxidae, and it is once again a cold day.
I'm keeping track here, but Cliff, I've made 80 arrows in total. If you want to just.
Your horses should arrive in the city tomorrow morning. So this is the last day you're kind of bound to Okrose until you get your horses. All right, boys. What do you want to do on the 12th?
Let's go hunt.
Nice warm cloak. Because if we don't do it now, we're never gonna do it. We're gonna have to keep rolling Constitution.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
get
cold-
some winter gear.
Cold weather gear.
Atheist, you could provide. Your family could provide everyone with warm clothing
Yeah,
for free.
yeah.
So whatever clothes you have, just add like warm clothes. It pretty much is like a suit of clothes.
Now,
you
how's
could
the
wear.
drip?
It's all in Okrosian style. So
Gross.
You guys look like the
long
average
flowing
foreigner
fur
coming
robes.
home from Japan.
I was like, is it just a kimono?
I actually know more about Japan than you.
Yeah, with white face paint.
Talking like a Japanese
and
person.
bright red lips.
You like pasty white face and red lips, like.
Yeah, and a fedora. So this scout is actually hella useful for us. Because he gets expertise, so he has a 7 to survival and perception.
Nice.
And this is your brother?
Yeah, like not really.
What about
Stepbrother.
some rations?
Hey,
Maybe like 2 or 3 days worth of rations.
Yeah. Probably at least 3 days just to be safe. Because they don't keep long anyways.
Yeah, so as far as like food they could send with you that would last like a ration, they have enough that they can spare to you without any cost for 3 rations each.
Okay.
So everybody add 3 rations to your sheet. 3.
He also has cunning action, but because he's a companion, he can use the cunning help action, which means he can help us as a bonus action, which is nice.
That's, yeah.
That will be useful.
Well, I feel much better about our prospects now out in the wild.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, there's no like bonuses for the good food that we've been able to have, right?
No. It's pretty much that you just don't have to
Yeah.
sit back, like look for food.
Are we wanting to keep the like giant hair and giant toenails, or do we want to sell it? Do we want to try and make
We
potions?
could
out of it?
sell
I'm
that.
glad, I'm glad
The
you brought that up.
toenails are good for potions, but the hair
The hair was for something else, though.
is it just super strong, or is it just like valuable?
Valuable.
I thought it was could be a component of something
I
else.
thought it was. Yeah.
But I'm all for offloading that.
Yeah. We could stop by and sell it on the way out.
Yeah, like just if we go to some
Potion seller.
yeah, like
Apothecary.
if we went to a potion store. Potions are us.
Sorry, next question.
We have leather armor, short swords, 5 of each, which I know you want to kind of keep for the masons,
Yeah.
so that's fine. And then camp equipment and smith's tools, which
Smiths.
I have smith's tools, but I'm happy to have a second pair, right?
Just in
Yeah,
case.
having a backup pair is probably a good thing.
And then the camp equipment, I'm not sure really what that entails, like a tent,
Probably 10.
Yeah, I do like bedrolls and tents.
so
Your
probably not
brother
bad.
comes with like thieves tools, right?
I don't think he does.
We
Maybe he
bought
does.
thieves tools.
How much
Yeah,
would,
Yeah, he can use them well. He has a really high stealth.
arrows
Too.
sell for?
Yeah, just as
We-
long as we have somebody that
One arrow.
He's
Like,
a ninja.
10 arrows.
can
So
20 arrows. Let's say 20.
I think you kept the thieves tools. Someone took the thieves
because
tools.
I had to like.
I'm assuming bag of holding now.
Yeah, but I don't want to write it on my inventory. Like I have the party inventory.
Just as long as we know that your brother has these tools.
Yeah, we can.
Oh, okay.
That's all I wanted. That's all I ever wanted.
Yeah, he has the random Bluetooth communicators from Naruto Shippuden, where you're like, huh?
Those are the weirdest
Like,
things.
it's like, what technological? I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
it's like,
what?
What? What?
What is it like?
In Naruto, randomly in Shippuden, they all just have like Bluetooth things.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like, huh?
Yeah, that's like the
It's like
only
really quickly
technology they
introduced
have.
into it, but I'm like, by Boruto, you have like trains. So I'm like, you guys got Bluetooth,
and computers. And
long
stuff.
range communicating before trains?
Ninja magic.
It is literally. It's like, oh, use
Well, it's
lightning.
like some people's like clan's whole jutsu is based around long range communication.
Yes.
And they're like, oh, we can just use that with technology. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
they
guys
hook
are
up to
gone.
that terrifying looking chakra ball machine, so they can all die.
Pretty much like Cerebro.
It
It's
is, yeah.
okay.
Did you see?
I think it's 5. It's like 5 silver for 20 arrows. So
You're making sense.
you guys want to try to sell these
You're a merchant
items
of
off
death.
on your way out.
Yeah.
So you stop at like a small like herbal store, kind of smells like herbs and like dried plants.
Yes, Jeff.
But it looks like they have some monster components there as well.
Mushishi.
Who wants to try to sell them?
You or him?
Yeah, go for it.
We pretty much have the same charisma, yeah.
We'll work together on the sale.
Yeah, but we feel bad for you because of your whole hand thing.
Actually, I should not. Do
I should
it
get a bonus to
because
charisma for that.
I'm trying to lay low. In this.
True, and you might get discriminated
People
against.
don't like you.
I hate to say it, but my people can be a little intolerant. So can I.
Yeah, I'll sell it.
Okay, go ahead and make a
No,
persuasion
my dude's
check.
more laid back because of his tiefling stuff than a lot of the people. He's like more willing to give people
Yeah,
chances
sure.
than
So
not
you're
the
not
average.
helping me?
But not very many.
I don't think so.
He's worried his help would be
What
a
about-
disadvantage.
Do you have guidance?
No.
Fantastic. 15
Okay, 15.
What's your plus?
plus 6.
Yeah, that's mine.
She agrees to pay. She agrees to buy the items off of you for like standard market price.
Okay.
For both the hair and the toenails, she'll pay you 40 gold pieces for them.
Woo, doggy.
I mean, it's
I'm wearing like solid gold
it's a
robes. I'm like,
big
nice.
bag of giant toenails.
You know,
It's
how-
a giant
how
bag of
often
giant
do you
toenails.
get giant toenails?
Little bag of giant.
It's a bag of holding full.
She
of
holds up like a
toenails.
giant thing of giant toenails.
Okay.
But I think 40 gold, that's like
That's good.
$400 are equivalent. That is a lot.
Yeah, but we had to trick a giant into murdering his brother to get those.
Yeah, but giants don't need it. They just leave them around.
Yeah, I
They
would have
flip
done that for free.
them, fall off.
Gross.
They bite them off.
I would.
Okay.
For each other.
According to what the Lightbringer said, the devil attacks are occurring somewhere near the Devil's Pass, where the Oak Road and the Plain Path kind of connect. Obviously, it's going to be off-road. Like, they're not on the road, but they're probably near the road.
Let go. Yeah,
Well, Rattle should definitely use send your crow out.
And we can send
Senor
Alvin in as well.
Senor Crow.
So
Please
you
go
can
ahead
make
and
it
say your
to where, like, you would leave the road in about, it's like a 4-hour walk. So it'd be about like 1 by the time you reach there.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Look at me now. I'm cut.
What is it? A 4-hour tour. Sunset right back in her hair return. Tale of a fateful trip. From a random gay fella who left and the mom died. There's Mazracs asking her.
There was like a full year where I never, probably like a full 6 years where I never missed, and now I
Okay.
not hit that chance.
You guys,
I was literally
Like
300 for 300.
At like 6
you
months.
guys
Legit,
travel
dude.
down the Oak Road
I'm the Steph
toward
Curry
the Devil
of this game.
Pass. On your way,
I'm
the
Kobe
only
Bryant of
group
this
that
game.
you pass is
He took a helicopter carrying
a squadron of soldiers
Wait, so
from Okrose.
We're heading west, not south.
Right.
Yeah,
That's
you're
right.
heading. So you guys were
okay.
down. You guys were like down here
Yeah.
when you ran into them, but they said
Oh.
they were attacked like up here.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Sorry,
yeah.
I forgot that there's a bit of a western.
So, you guys pass like a huge group of soldiers. They look kind of battered and worn, beaten, a few injured. Not like terrible. Just this is the road they travel on their way to and from war.
I'm gonna assume also I put my armor on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm assuming you guys are like battle ready, travel ready. However, you don't run into anything else.
But now I
on
have
the
my
way.
big
Just
samurai
a group
right
of
head
soldiers. You make it to the road
and a flute playing.
where the road branches off, and apparently this is where the devils
Your mouth with the
are
weird
said to
shoes.
be.
Yeah, I don't know how you walk on.
You can choose to enter the wilderness and try and track them down, or wait to see if they come to you.
I'm partial to tracking, but
Yeah, I
fighting
can
them in their
track.
lair could be worse. But they're not that smart, I don't think, are they?
I stand against a tree with my head down. My
The intelligence of the devil depends. Spine devils, no, they're like one step above imps. But if they're being led by a greater devil you don't know, that could be worse.
Works for
I
me.
mean, it sounds like there's some kind of coordination, maybe.
Yeah.
No,
Does
let's-
Algan know anything else about just that people have been going missing, but not necessarily? Because also, like, I'm assuming the people going missing are like lightbringers.
No, most like merchants and stuff.
Oh, okay, so it's not.
I know. So I'll draw on something that I read in my studies last night, right? Some bit of from the teachings of Eos that I thought had similarities with Sele'ron, and I say the light does not withdraw from the darkness.
A candle cannot. Wait. A light under a bushel. Huh?
Let us.
Dude, like in the
venture
story
forth.
I read last night, a very interesting, completely accurate, 100% real religious script.
Okay.
Should we have Algan track him then?
Yeah.
Fucking dragon.
If I feel he's willing to.
He is absolutely willing to. He is ready to go.
Hell yeah.
He hasn't been in a fight since that ambush with you, and he's ready to fight alongside his brother.
And he has advantage on perception checks as well. Hearing and seeing based perception checks, which is good for us. But this doesn't help here.
He doesn't even know the.
Oh, well that's really good. That's 26.
Oh.
These dice he got us, though, they're pretty good.
He said it got a 2 for me.
Oh, never mind. You shouldn't have gotten us.
Well, there's 2 d20s. One's good, one's
That's
bad.
true. That's
Yeah.
Balance.
You guys leave the road. Go ahead and read a 1d4.
No.
Read a
no.
roll a
I
1d4.
was like, what does this mean? It tells me that danger's afoot. 1?
Okay, that's how many hours it takes you before your brother stumbles across some signs. There are some animals like rabbits and stuff which have been brutalized, torn apart, and in the corpse of the rabbit you find several like needles.
Spines?
Yeah, spines from a spine devil.
You got needler.
Over time, they can get kind of brittle unless they're preserved properly, so you can pick them up and they just kind of like crumble. But when they first leave the devil's body, they are incredibly sharp.
Steel.
Just say, good job, Elgin.
You want to give us a pep talk?
Um,
I don't have leadership
Oh, why did I think you did?
because I'm
Doesn't
paladin.
Oh, maybe.
Or am I thinking of?
I don't think so. He's always
Thinking
asking
of
me
your
if I.
campaign.
People just assume that paladins have leadership, but guys, we're not all leaders.
I feel like we. Oh no, it's your special.
Trust
thing.
me.
It's like the opposite of a
Well, I was trying to
pep talk.
remember what kept giving us.
Really, we're
temporary
not
hit
that
points.
special.
But it's your
doing
channel
it.
divinity, right? Or your.
Sorry, what?
Because I couldn't remember how he kept getting temporary hit points, but it's your
That's-
paladin
yeah.
charge thing.
okay. You follow sort of like some splatters of blood, a trail of these fallen pines, and you reach. He informs you that you guys are probably getting pretty close. Do you want to approach stealthily or just like boldly?
Might as well try.
Stealthily, yeah.
Right?
I want to try to invest in the sheath for this thing, so I can turn it on, and then take the sheath off.
Oh.
Because it takes a bonus action to turn it on.
What kind of weapon is it?
My sun mallet.
He's just saying he can't sneak with it like already activated.
Right. No, I'm just kind of wondering how you sheathe a mallet, but.
Because then wouldn't it take a bonus action to take that sheath off?
No, I can still bonk with it.
You know what's funny? D&D rules state that you can like draw a weapon as a part of the attack action. So if you can unsheath a weapon, why does it take a bonus action to activate?
Even then it's weird because like there's feats that give you the ability to unsheath 2 weapons, which is fine. Except if you already have 2 attacks, then why does the drawing and attacking?
That's
the
what
same?
sucks is because I have to use my first bonus action.
You need
to
your
do
bonus
it,
action.
and
for
then my
ranging.
second bonus action.
You could activate it now, and you would just sacrifice your stealth.
Stealth, right?
You go away from the group and basically act as bait.
I kind of am down.
Rattle, you should make sure your bird's in the air.
But then I also don't want to get hit
Watching
first
overhead.
Yeah.
from like a jumps. So I would rather stay back while you guys go, and then I do it.
Activate it and put its head in the
No,
bag.
I'll
holding.
just go with. I'll just be stealthily. I'll just walk with you guys.
Put its head in the bag of holding.
Just multi-class rogue, so you get extra bonus actions.
Do they have extra?
Kind
Should
of, yeah. Thieves,
level 3.
probably.
That'd be a crazy multiplier.
I got a natty 20 on my stealth, and Algan got 19.
I got 18.
And I got 21. Stealth.
Going in stealthy. Not terrible. Nice. We all got very high.
That's good.
So, jiggy on.
It's a group check.
I got a natty 20, dude.
Guys, my
Right,
hand
brother.
feels really
19.
weird.
Okay, I think like you all pretty much succeeded. It was a huge success on stealth. You guys approach
Success.
stealthily until you come to the
Great
mouth
success.
of a cave.
Is it filled?
It's coming out its nose.
It's coming out its nose.
Oh!
Nothing else coming.
It won't stop nosing.
Better to
Okay.
sink.
So you come to this a mouth of this cave.
What do you
Go,
about?
Sarah.
Oh wait, it's daytime. It's not nighttime, right?
Yeah.
It's like 1 o'clock, you said?
Yeah, it's about 1 o'clock. Well, now it's like 2 because it took an
I was
hour to
thinking
reach.
it was nighttime. 'Cause daytime is probably.
You guys can approach. Do you guys? What
Yeah,
order are you guys
better
entering this
for us.
cave?
I can go first.
Then I'll go second.
Alligan should definitely go first.
Algan will go somewhere like that. He's not tanky compared to us, but he has Same, like almost the same hit points as me.
Well, I kind of want him to like watch our backs. I mean, still participate,
True.
but like be on the lookout.
What race
for-
is Algan?
He's a Asmir.
Yeah, that's a big problem for us. I don't think they have dark vision, do they? No, they do. They're
Yeah,
they're
they do.
Asmir.
I don't have
I'm
dark
gonna
vision.
stand back behind him because I'm gonna activate that to go inside.
I'll have to get him his own piece, but
The other reason, as long as he can see good enough, since he has the high perception.
They're devils and
That's
we're going
darkness.
into a cave. Obviously, I don't know.
I mean,
So where is everybody? I don't know.
well, that's what I was just asking. If you guys going in this cave, what's your order?
Mazrac City's going first.
I'm the last.
This can represent your brother for now.
Second. Brother!
Before we enter the cave, I
I'll
will
go
I'll go
in the middle.
second to last.
I will close my visor and activate my Tarse attack.
Okay, to see invisible creatures, but not only invisible creatures. But
True sight at 100.
And you want to go last?
Yep.
The barbarian?
We have to get our bags, right?
True. Where do you want to go?
Second to last. In between the other guy and yeah.
Let's see.
Play with your dollies?
That's my
Trying
action
to.
word.
Yeah, let's see if it bends. Do these articulate?
Take his hand off, dude.
Who's the guy in the middle?
10. Oh, wait, which one?
This guy?
No, the other guy.
Oh.
That's you. Who's the other guy?
My brother. Oh, yeah, he's the NPC. Need to hit it.
Who you gonna beat him?
Dude, all my rolls are dice hack.
That's really weird. Well, that's really weird. He doesn't have a D4.
What kind of fucking magic is going on here?
That is weird.
are you sure it doesn't have a D4?
Yeah.
It wasn't in the 9 at least.
Depending on the class, maybe they don't need them.
Really? Maybe.
But like they have.
How many dice
Wizards
you-
definitely use D4s.
But for what?
Their health.
For
What spell uses a D4?
what's the
Magic missile?
magic missile?
Like their famous
I
spell?
swear I had a
All of
D4.
the
I have to look in the
How many
back.
dice do you have?
10.
Yeah, I have 11.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, it's an 11 dice set, except for Hayden's, which is a 12. Because it came with one extra.
Playing favorite.
Idiots, look at this. Dude.
Look at that sunstorm.
Wait,
right
what
there.
the heck?
What is it?
Because it's the Blood Hunter class, so it's like a specific D6. Because
Oh,
that's
wow.
like what determines their effects.
Oh. That's
Holy
dope.
cow. Blue Hunter.
That's it.
Oh look, now I have 11.
Did it fall on
Now
you?
we all have 11.
No.
You'll float too.
Okay. So who's leading the way?
I am.
This order.
Okay. You guys succeeded your stealth. You walk into this cave, and you are not noticed as you enter, which is a miracle.
100%.
With a pocket full of arrows.
In this room, I can just lay it out for you.
In this cave, we believe in science.
Wow, 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 wow.
Boo.
I felt so cool playing Tony Hawk Underground 2 with that song playing. I was like, I am a cool fucking graffiti skater kid.
A pocket full of shells.
Okay. Laying in a room of just corpses, destroyed wagon pieces, chests, bodies, and bloody stuff. Bloody stuff.
Bloody stuff.
Lay somebody down. There's a wood post. In fact, if you have your terrain pieces, you could get me like a tree or something.
Yeah, what?
There's a wood post sticking from the center of the cave. These are represent spined devils because they're small. They're spiny.
So the red things represent dead bodies.
Size of like a wolverine.
They're about the size of an imp.
don't know.
But they each
Fucking
have like a
Wolverine.
pike. I'll show you a
About the
picture.
size of a badger?
Now,
Spiny pike.
as you guys enter, all of you see
Look at Slurp.
an absolutely beautiful woman in rags.
Damn.
Her rags are torn, her skin is dirty, but Mazracs.
We must save her.
You do not see that. You see, she looks female, but she has demon wings, dark eyes, sharp teeth, and claws.
I got one that stands up or one that lays down.
I need one that stands up. Yep.
I mean,
And
look,
true sight, you see through the illusion, right? So I know that it's so I see both, right?
I would say you can, you know that, yeah, it's an illusion, but you can see through it.
I mean, look, there's
What
two
does he
things.
see?
An actual succubus.
Don't attack, she's hot.
Even if
So,
succubus.
However, they do not notice you as you guys enter the cave.
I tell everyone there's a woman there.
Yeah, we see her.
She's a genuine woman and not a trap at all.
I say, here's the thing. They
Go
teach
to
us.
hell.
Yeah, you lose your oath immediately.
They teach you two things on the first day of the Lightbringers. First one is don't stick your hand through cages. Second one, any wrong girl will get out.
That's actually really good though because I would have gone right to her rescue. So
No,
yeah,
I
no,
would have known for sure. The hot chicks are always evil,
I whisper
regardless of
about
demon or not.
Zagoria.
Good old demons.
So yeah, I whisper back to you guys saying the woman up front is an illusion. She's a succubus in disguise.
Oh, those are the best to have in the prison.
So you what?
This is an example of what the spine devils look like.
Yeah.
Can you show us a picture
And that's
of
what
the succubus
she-
looks like?
But that's not what she looks
That's
like.
pretty sick.
No.
No, she looks like a succubus, which is kind of like the cane beard.
I would show you, except a succubus pretty much is the beautiful lady with devil wings.
Yes, we know what a succubus
No, yeah,
looks like. I
Just
dream
type
about it
in
nightly.
sexy Halloween devil costume.
I mean, are succubi so evil? Do we like just because they feed on semen where to live? It's not-
Alexa, dang it.
You know how
Alexis.
You know how succubi handle it.
Bro, that was. Did we tell he's?
No, we didn't tell you that.
Bro, somebody tell him. I was
We were
dumb.
just yeah, you got it.
So we were talking about Greek mythology, and we were talking about Achilles, right?
Yeah, and his
We're
parents.
eating
Achilles
nachos. I'm
was
stuffing
like-
my face with nachos.
The son of who, right? And it was like Phoebus and something else, and so
Thebius and PBS or something.
yeah, I'm like, and he asked the bot. I don't want to say her name, but
Yeah,
he asked the bot like
she should
something, and then that answer was vague, and so I was like, who's Phoebus and Euphoria, whatever, and and then it started going. Here's what I found for penile implant.
And like these,
It was
she
like
just went off.
Yeah, it's so funny. Just like describing
I
these
couldn't
stories.
shut her up. Like legit.
Well, that's partially because we were howling,
We were screaming and laughing
screaming like
so loud.
monkeys laughing. 'Cause it was the funniest thing ever.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do?
I killed them all.
Yeah, you guys are hidden. Now, if you get too much closer within vision, they'll just see you by default.
Right.
So I'll say you guys are pretty much bound to like the mouth of right here. If anyone steps into this area, you're just seen.
This is good though for you.
Yeah, I would
Because
say.
you'll have a surprise round.
I would say, yeah. Before we go in, I need to activate it.
Well, like they'll
Well, the
see-
first round either way you'll get for free as a surprise round, which means your
Yeah, if you
first
do a
actual
surprise
turn
round-
you'll be able to do both. You'll be able to rage
Okay,
because you can activate it surprise round rage first turn
gotcha.
before they get to go. Which is good. Well, assuming your roll's decent.
If you have a surprise round, do they have a reaction if you missed?
No,
No,
No.
they're surprised.
they cannot take reactions.
Yeah, I say we just get to the mouth of the cave, and whoever has ranged and wants to use range, launch a spell or whatever,
Homeboy there.
and
Did
hit.
you
Oh
too?
yeah.
And actually,
Just
Alkin
like
might
the
do better
darkness.
with a bow. He has a short sword, but his bow does actually it does identical damage.
I mean, I prefer him to kind of hang back and
Yeah.
stay safe, right?
Yeah, either way, he fights exactly like I do.
And
He has legit the same health as me as well.
Everyone in Okrose fights the exact same way as you do.
I'd
They're
say
all
you
just talking to
can
each other.
probably leave
Close
the
to it,
succubus
basically,
to me, maybe.
Yeah, the different sword schools that kill each other for no reason when they all do the same thing.
But so we just found somebody else. This isn't the spine devil.
What's this? Those little guys are all spine devils.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like leader.
It's like a pack
Oh.
of devils that can do.
If I go first, then, or like early enough, I can get in there and use my bonus action to call you guys up to me. I don't know if that would help.
Oh, I would.
Movement wise, and then you get the temporary hit points.
Yep.
Oh. That's sick.
So I'm assuming we all move to the mouth.
Yeah, so I think we basically just like start here with our
Yeah.
surprise round.
I'm fine with that. Do you want to move up or stay there, Escanor?
I definitely move up.
Okay, I won't be going too far ahead.
I'll move up.
I'm gonna fight with my quarterstaff this time. Only.
Do it.
What's the song that it plays right after? They're so similar that I get. There's.
Oh, the one that's just like that
Yeah,
from the
they're
same
the two
band.
songs that they lead into each other.
Yeah, Bulls on Parade and Bulls on
Killing in the
Parade.
North. Yeah, that's it.
Killing in the Parade.
Listening them like back to back is so.
Oh wait,
satisfying.
yeah, because I think what is Bull? Because Killing in the Name of is the running around the family one, right?
No, that's Bulls on Parade.
And what's?
Killing in the name of.
Oh yeah. Then which one's which pussy? Song's so good.
Did you get tickets to Daddy Freedom?
Do you guys all roll initiative?
Yes.
Oh,
No.
yes.
Come on.
Does Al gonna need his own initiative?
You know, we can't get rat
yeah.
we could
I
get
made
stuff
you
from
roll
these
better.
guys.
Yeah.
Well, no, he'll just go after you to simplify things. You don't have to track another one.
Come on, then.
You're controlling him.
Fry.
So.
Come on, then. Show us your minge. Show us your minge.
What's it from?
Oh, I think Oni plays maybe says that at some point. But I was just, because they do a very good British accent, it's just, come on now, show us your minge. Classic British person. Show me your facts.
So either these devils knew that we were coming, or she just like just hangs out there.
I think this is like their base, and she always looks like that to regular people.
Oh, just like a racial trait kind of thing.
Yeah.
Did you watch the Ruby
Oh,
Ridge?
Rachel.
It's like-
I'm not doing this
Contacular?
like out of
Not
race,
yet, I'll
right?
probably watch it tonight when I go to bed.
Russell.
Because I've already
Russell?
looked into Ruby Ridge so many times.
It's
Why? It ended. I mean, the FBI did a bang
Okay,
up
what was who
Same
had the
guys
highest?
from Waco, by the way.
Take a look reading that.
yeah, literally
have
the
AoE?
same guys.
Well, what did you have?
I
Rattle.
do.
17.
I also
AoE
had
17?
17, but you have higher dexterity, so you go before me.
Okay.
I
What'd
don't
you have,
know.
Hayden?
17, but he goes before me.
Actually, I was wrong with the rules. If you guys tie initiative, you guys can choose who goes first.
Well, then he can go first.
Just so you know, if it ever is for strategic reasons.
12 for me.
8 for me.
Anything from you?
This is. Or, oh.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Play Raphael's songs
Yeah.
with Baldur's Gate. Now down here comes the claws.
Okay,
That was the best
you.
boss fight of all time.
This has you guys pretty much
Just
all
about
get to
there.
go
Him
first.
singing his own
Almost.
theme
So you guys have a lot of
is the
heavy
coolest shit
Am I
ever.
not
Where
gonna
it's
go
just
first?
singing the whole time.
For Rise round or no?
Well, you said almost go first.
Like,
You're-
I mean, after the next round, you all get to
Oh,
go
gotcha.
before them. Okay, it is
Wait.
your turn first, Gideon.
Do we get a surprise round or no?
Yeah, this is the surprise round. Gideon, you're
You
first.
said me.
When the days are gone.
Let me see how wide shatter is.
Let me shatter.
Let me shut.
It's only a 10-foot radius.
Len shed.
Then isn't it from you?
No.
Shatter's the one you
That's
point.
Shatter Wave. Shatter Wave.
Oh yeah.
But
Shadow Wave?
actually, right there though, gets 3.
That's a 10-foot radius sphere. Okay, well I'll put it there. Put it there.
Dude.
10-foot radius is.
Yes, 2 squares each.
Somebody call Tosh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll put it there so I can get
Make
those
sure
three.
you fly right
Okay.
in the middle.
They have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Fly in the middle with you.
Constitution saving throw.
It's 14, my good son.
Oh, 14. I'm so happy for you, darling. Especially after you've had such a rough time.
Smashing.
Especially after that little hand.
Especially all those ups and downs. Mostly downs, if we're being honest.
What's the saving throw?
Constitution.
They succeed.
All of them. They're constitutus.
Yeah, they said you're doing sit-ups and push-ups all day.
So they take
Do
8
chin-ups,
damage.
but actually with their chin. They do Andrew Huberman's wake-up routine.
They train David Goggins.
Okay, they are alerted of your presence immediately. I mean, you still have the surprise round, but they're like, they look towards you, hiss, lash out. The woman by the wood thing is just like, oh, like she looks like stunned, like caught out of.
I'm startled.
I'm startled. It is your turn, Rattle.
My saviors.
Bonk.
Saviors for some.
Save this.
You guys aren't all in like squares, so I don't know where you guys.
Yeah, we are, dude.
There we go.
I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire in a 20-foot cube. I think I can at least 4. I don't know if I can hit that one. Then, so if they fail a dexterity saving throw, then they are affected.
Fairy, where you fire.
It's a 20-foot cube.
Yeah, so it just hits like the 3.
Those 3.
Could it hit all 4 or no?
No.
They
Because it's a
got
4x4.
Oh, 20.
right,
Yeah.
let's see.
Are there 5 spring devils or 4?
4.
Okay.
We should make quick work of them. Hey, Lowers. Peter. Old Family Guy.
All 3 succeeded.
10 years.
Okay, so then it doesn't do anything, I guess.
No!
Okay, yeah, your fairy fire lights up the cave, but then just kind of like sparkles away into nothing. Your turn,
It was actually
Advius.
just prestidigitation. I didn't use Fairy Fire. They just thought it.
Hell yeah. I cut myself, activate my sword.
What color does it glow?
Which one was blue?
Sadness. Like sorrow.
White's focus. Probably white, because I guess I'm.
Gold is confidence.
Yeah, gold then. Because I just want to kill these guys. Because they killed that poor woman. And then I rolled a 1, which means I don't take anything.
Nice.
I cut myself so well that all the blood somehow didn't hurt me.
You can cut yourself without really hurting yourself, trust me.
Is this a steppable square? No, probably not.
So anywhere there's rubble, it is considered difficult terrain, so keep that in mind when you're moving. So there is a path there, but if you're moving through the rocks, it's double your movement speed.
Yeah, that's no bueno. So 5, 10, 15 to get on it, and then the leaving would be 25. And I can't move anywhere past it because that would take me too much, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, either way, I'll move here. And then, can I... Yeah, I didn't have to use them. I'll set a reaction for the first one to approach me. I'm just going to slash it.
Okay.
And that's my turn, boys.
Okay, it is your turn, Mazracs.
No, Ethan went?
Yeah.
Ethan
I
goes
didn't do
for me.
anything.
He cast Fairy Fire, but
Oh,
it didn't
yeah.
affect
And it
anyone.
failed.
Alright.
If only it was a full moon, dude.
That's true.
Only there's a hunter's
5,
moon.
10, 15.
It's a good sound.
Yep. I mean, I actually like ghost stuff a lot.
Alright.
Being silly Billy like Norwegians.
Okay. So, I'm going to
I like
go
when bands,
there
like, lean
and-
into performative.
It's like that's the whole point of theirs.
I'll
like, when
say,
he made it, it's like it's rock opera.
to me, friends.
Their videos are really
And I
funny.
will
too.
use my
They're
channel.
like bad
We shall
things.
vanquish this
They're
evil.
bad at being
That's what I want
which
to say.
is just funny.
So I'm going to use my channel divinity to close ranks. So you guys
Channel divinity.
can use you may use your reaction to move towards me up to your movement
Chun-Li
speed
Divine Touch.
without provoking attacks of opportunity. If you end your movement within 5 feet of
That's
me,
an
you
Eminem
gain
one.
3 temporary hit points.
Chun-Li in the vanity, what? The ghost gravity.
So, anyone that comes towards you gets temporary hit points.
Yes.
I'm already
So we
next
can
to
move
you.
now?
We can,
Yeah.
yeah.
Just keep in mind difficult terrain.
How many temporary hit points?
3.
15.
I'm gonna stay back
Yeah,
here.
any tile with a rock on it is difficult terrain.
I can just be
Um,
here. Because that's my reaction.
Yeah, that's worse.
What about? Is anyone else gonna move?
No.
No, I guess Algan doesn't need to. He'll probably use his bow. So.
He will use his bow, however.
They're all in the way.
Yeah, and that's if a person is in your line of sight, by default it's half cover, but it could be even more than that. So any creature is automatically half cover.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out
reading
of the way.
some of the obscure rules of D&D.
And those obscure rules that are like should be obvious.
And then I will cast Bless on those brave enough to come up beside
So that's
me.
like a plus 1d4 in everything, right? Attack rolls.
Yeah,
and
attack rolls and saving throws.
And ability checks.
Not ability checks.
And not damage.
Guidance is
Right.
for
Right.
ability checks.
Okay.
So it's on us three.
Nice.
So it is their turn. They are surprised. It is your turn, Escanor.
Yes, I activate my Masonic mallet.
Oh yeah.
And come up here.
Do you go large?
Oh, I mean mallet.
I can't.
Why?
I can't at the same time.
Wait, but this is your second turn.
Oh. No,
This is my first
turn.
turn.
I get it.
So I can only activate it.
I got
Oh wait,
you,
is this
I
a
got you.
surprise round?
Yes, this is my surprise. But I can actually hit
He's
you,
last.
which I will. I do have my shield.
But I gave him the movement boost so that he can.
Shield to
Yeah.
1d8.
I got a 1d. Or sorry, I got a 21 to hit. And I do. 18 damage. Bonk.
That scared me. It sounded like it came from Alexa.
It's even scarier because there's not Alexa down here.
She's on implants.
It's a Google Big. At least it's not Bixby.
Okay.
Bixby, what the?
How's he looking?
I'm not telling.
Watson.
He's still there. You don't have the ability
What?
to know that. Unless he's like physically like dying.
So he's
which he's
not?
not. No. And then it is okay, surprise round is over.
He's spiritually dying
And
now.
it's back to you, Gideon.
I feel that.
So that was all for free.
And I did
Now
it
it's time to
for
make him
free.
Oh, that is a.
No!
Uh,
Oh, I can't be bothered.
Oh, I can do it. So I have that wand now.
Yes.
Yeah, the one the war mage, right?
Yeah, so I'm like,
Oh,
I got a crit.
Wait, he screams at his
going
own
to
text, dude.
succubus.
Where are you?
Right there.
Okay. Keep in mind you don't have a line of sight on her, so she will
I
have.
don't?
We look at all the bodies blocking you from her, so she will have a significant bonus
Blocking
to
you from
her
your Nubian
AC.
queen.
Is that
No, that's a 3/4 cover. Which
Oh.
I think I'll just do half, so it's +2.
you ignore half cover when making a spell attack?
With your
Oh,
wand.
well,
Yeah,
in
that's
that
the
case,
wand of
then
the...
you're good.
What?
But you'll need to remind me of that
Okay.
too.
That's
just so you know.
that's kind of what I was figuring.
With the wand or what?
With the
Yeah,
wand.
with his wand, he ignores it, which is really good. So there's no penalty. But you got a crit anyway, didn't you?
Yes.
So I guess it really wouldn't matter.
That's 19 force damage.
Ooh.
Right to her. Better to see.
19?
Mm-hmm.
Force and bussy. That's rape.
Okay.
We are in Okrose after all.
It is your turn, Rattles.
Give her a penile implant. Give you a penile
I'm gonna be
implant. You know what I
implanting
mean? Yeah, I implanted my penile somewhere. Make this bitch cave look like Nan King when I'm done.
I'll try casting Fairy Fire again.
Hey, same location at those
Yep.
three.
Yep. We'll see if it works this
And
time.
repeat, what's the save?
It's dexterity saving
Rape
throw,
of the Nan King
13,
bitch
I
cave.
think. As long as I'm remembering correctly.
Hurry, get rid of
Yeah,
all the
that is
photos.
correct.
Yeah, I rewatched RoboCop the other night for like the first time in forever, and the villain in that, yeah,
Original.
and the villain in that might be my favorite villain of all time. He's just like so mean and evil, and like enjoys it.
They
Like,
all succeed the saving throw.
when he comes
Let's
into the room
go!
with like
I'm doing it
the
until they don't.
hookers and cocaine and stuff, and he's just like
Yeah.
threatening the guys like bitches out.
Okay.
Best
Is that your
line of
turn?
all time.
Yeah, it's my whole turn.
It's your turn, Aidvius.
What'd you do?
I cast Fairy Fire. It failed.
Fairy fire on paper always looks like the best.
I'm gonna use my
And it
bonus
hits, like,
action to
10%.
Yep.
do my samurai
Well, if I
deal,
get
so I have
to
advantage on my
cast this
attacks,
10
and
times, then
I get
we'll
10
wear
temporary hit
my
points,
4 spell slots. 7 spell slots, actually.
which is probably going to be
It's
useful.
first level.
Then you already have temporary hit points?
Well, he had 3.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
10's better.
You can't.
I literally have like.
And also,
bonus spells
I-
that really
it's a
do nothing.
package
Just
deal,
to let you guys attack.
because now I have advantage on my attack.
You're sound.
It's like I could use the
Alright.
It just keeps disconnecting.
Yeah, it's weird.
Alright, well, I crit, and I do 18 damage.
Kind of holds
Okay.
her waist, but she's not even like trying.
That's
to move.
2 sets of
It's like
18 damage.
And I don't evolve off a poop demon, right?
Sleeping good.
Because he's not mid-grade, I'm assuming.
You kind of do a lot of damage right now.
What?
Yeah.
He's not like a good devil, he's like a poop devil, right?
Magic missile.
Like he's not strong enough for
you
his
do not.
blood to do
No,
anything.
no,
Always
you do
hits.
not bother blade. You probably fought Spine.
Oh, but these are magical attacks against him, right? Because he's a devil?
Yes, they count as magical. And he's dead.
Silvery bars.
Oh, nice.
Devils are fiends, right?
Yeah.
So that was nice.
Leave it to the expert boys.
Wait, can I cast that on someone else that gets hit, or just me?
I didn't see
Who
it.
has that?
Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Then it's your turn, Mazrac.
Can't wait to
Mazracs.
Mazrac.
Two.
All right,
See if yourself succeeds on attack on ability check.
So, in the same
Or saving
breath,
throw.
I curse and holy or whatever. So I utter a curse on the
You
succubus
curse man and praise God.
as a hexblade, and then I charge forward and I say, "I shall not be fooled by your curse, vile creature.
The curse of praise from God.
Sexy creature.
I'll enjoy it, but I won't be tempted."
But the
And I
Dave Chappelle
will
one.
attack
Joe Rogan.
Yeah.
So close.
Oh,
Yeah,
that.
I've become death
With a,
destroyer of worlds.
well,
He's also
it's
black
over
guy,
20.
he said, "Nigga, shut the
26.
fuck up."
Yeah.
So I assume that hits.
Yes.
What the fuck did you
And
just say?
then my sword glows white with holy radiant light, and I divine smitage.
One that I saw.
Hey,
It was just-
good
just
job,
cartoon
spider
that-
dice. Dang, that's
Greasy
really
black
good.
guy,
8,
and this
let's see,
girl with
12,
getting
20,
everything.
7,
And
31, 33
Paladin, baby.
damage.
Oh, that is.
so she was yelling at.
Woo!
It's like a big buff.
Just this
Oh,
huge
yeah.
gas.
We're doing the
across
whole
your
unit to the
torso.
greasy guy.
The creature
She's
lets
like,
out a
"You're
loud
greasy."
scream,
like,
as you can see,
"I
like
have
she's been
become
cut
greasy."
open. But she's not down. If anything, she looks furious.
And hot though.
She's
Yeah,
not
she
down,
is
you
hot.
said?
She looks.
Oh, she's not.
And hell has
No,
no
but it was a
fury.
really good strike. He like
Like
he
it's a
sliced her up
succubus.
good.
Sucker pussies.
It is her turn, her first turn. She's going to do what I call Hail Mary attack.
It's a Hail Mary attack. The Hell... Or Piccolo, the Hellzone grenade.
Mazracs.
A heck, Mary?
She's going to do it to you either way because she doesn't know and I don't know. But are you immune to being charmed?
I'm not yet.
Okay, then go ahead and make a wisdom saving.
Yeah,
throw.
clearly not. My
Sure.
bitch fiance.
Yeah.
If you are, the attack just fails because she's going to do it to you
She's
either
a
way.
town attorney and my
I do
fiance.
She doesn't do anything. Her boobs just get a little bit bigger.
It's
right?
saggier. It's
Immune to
slappier.
disease.
You have advantage on saving throws against
Slop.
nature.
Oh, because of the Fey ancestry.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fiends, that's right.
Ooh, we'll see. There you go. That's
Need
probably
to
all
save
you will need to save.
That's Mazrac's greatest.
All right,
flaw,
wisdom.
is
You
putting-
said.
Wisdom saving throw, and you have advantage.
Oh yeah, 18.
Okay. But that one was a 6, so hopefully the other one was better. Okay.
Time to scare
Stupid meme,
You
I think.
succeed her charming, and
You're right. One of these die is good and the other's bad. The d20s.
all she can do without alluring you with her beautiful body is to attempt to claw you, which she fails.
Attempt to give you HPV.
I'm like filled with
Your man
holiness
gets
at this
cervical
point.
cancer.
Okay. It is
You have less chance of
your
getting
turn.
Cancer from that
Escanor.
stuff than drinking
Okay.
tap water.
I
Tap water is like
rage.
a
Can you-
6 times
can you pass
increase
me
in giving a
Tanner?
woman breast cancer than filtered water.
Alright, and I
Except for
come
men that
over.
wrecks our testosterone, and I
here.
drink like a gallon of tap water a day, and now I'm like, nice, man, I can't do it. I did not do that.
I'm gonna take a fat swing
All
at
the
her.
studies are
I get
terrified.
19.
Because of the
That is a
fluoride
hit.
that they put in there,
And
it's like
she also takes
actually
19
poisonous for
damage.
people, and they know
Yes.
that.
Okay, she is dead.
Which
Nice.
like filtered water is like
Bong.
Way better. But, like remineralizing it is good for you
Become my
because the
imaginary
two things that are
girlfriend.
in tap water that are good. If it's hard water,
I'm
salt
gonna come
water is
over
different.
here.
But like our magnesium and stuff like that, that you can just remineralize your water and it's better anyway.
Probably
Just
just
put a little
there.
Celtic salt.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask you.
Himalayan salt
'Kay.
or Celtic. Yeah, it's really good.
It is the Spine Devil's
Can I
turn.
can I shout out?
Yeah, you don't even get
Which of
hydrated,
it-
you
which
just drink
of-
water.
which of
You
you-
have to have the
Attacked the
Salt.
travelers on the road. Well, no, I mean there's lots.
The
of
blues
travelers.
traveler?
Never mind.
Give me
Are they
runners.
sentient? Can they talk, or are they just like mindless idiots?
She was pretty intelligent. These are, I mean, they can speak certain
deep cut
languages,
right
but they're
there.
pretty.
Cheaper by
They're
the
pretty
dozen,
much
deep
just
cut.
beings of pure anger and hatred. Plus, you can't like they're not that scared of death because if you kill them in this plane, they
They
just go
go
back to murder
to
and
hell.
die. So they're not even that like, oh no, I'm gonna like they don't really care.
What about succubus? Do they die for real?
No, no fiend.
Oh, thank goodness.
No, not unless you kill them in hell.
In blackest
Yeah.
cave,
Oh,
in
that's why we
darkest
have to go
cave,
to
no
my-
evil shall escape my
Yeah,
cave.
if you want to destroy a devil. Okay. They
We put a brand on her so we can find her when we go to hell.
go for you.
We're not trained on it.
Go for you. He's
Yeah,
going to
we'll
fly right there.
People all over
Okay.
the world. Join
This
in.
will be.
His reaction.
Got a devil train.
Atheist.
Oh yeah, was that this turn still?
No, that was last
Yeah, that was
turn.
last
Oh,
turn.
okay.
I was like, I thought that was forever ago.
You did it on the surprise round.
Oh wait, or did you do? No, yeah, you did do that in the surprise round. I guess that was silly of you.
I didn't really know anything else to do.
Yeah,
it feels bad to
Just
just move and
throwing
stand
a
there.
weapon.
Right.
You have a bow.
Yeah, but I'm 2 feet away from the guy.
Well, I'm just saying.
And my bow is too powerful.
Okay. It has its fork. It's going to attempt to jab you with its fork. And that's a hit. This is for Mazrac.
That's a 4.
And it's going to shoot its spines at you from its tail.
24.
What's your AC?
21.
On top,
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh,
It's for-
16.
Okay. Then it misses that attack.
Is it a +4? Was that just
I
enough?
deflected like Luke with the training bot.
Wow, you take 1 damage.
Like Sabine with the training bot.
Okay,
Literally not
Atheist?
force sensitive at all.
this is for you.
And then, and then she is after.
Miss. That's a critical miss. You want to take attack against him as your reaction?
Yes.
You can.
Yes,
And this is the last one for you.
Yeah.
The fork attack, the miss, and
On 16.
I get a 21 to hit and do 13 damage.
holy moly!
So he swipes at me and I just make that bow sauce. And I go,
13 damage.
Blessing.
13 devil damage. Devil
Can
damage.
all of you go ahead and make
No.
a perception check?
Yeah.
Oh, I can make one. Algan can make one too, right?
Yeah.
Algan, please. His advantage though.
Oh, let me see a 5.
That's a natty 1.
Algan got 21. I got 8.
10.
Tanner got 20.
I got 8, but Algan got
And Tanner's
21.
over there, so that might be good.
I knew you were going for a high five and I still took one.
What'd you get?
I got 8, but Algan got 21.
20.
Algan.
What'd you get, Rattles?
1.
5.
10.
Okay.
Well,
Only 2 people hear this. Only 2. Gideon and your brother.
Oh shit.
Down the cavern a ways, deeper in the cave, you hear
It's the
like a
bellhop.
slight mumbling and dripping sound getting louder.
I'm not.
Is it another succubus?
drip, drip.
Gibbering mouther.
Yes.
The gibbering.
Those aren't doubles, though.
So.
As this happens,
Jib swinging the.
one of the spine devils looks like towards the tunnel to only one of them, and you can tell that it's like, oh crap. It is your turn, Gideon. Now only you and him saw this, so just so you know.
Okay, I yell out that there's something coming down the tunnel. And the devils are scared of it.
Something's on the way.
It's not me.
I was like, they should have been scared of us. So would you take it?
So prepare
I don't
for
know enough about gibbering.
Prepare for
Bloods.
I'll take it.
the drool.
Yeah, we can prepare.
And I use.
I mean, mumbling and dripping.
Oh, there's
Nice
blast
little
again.
V-taper on that helmet's go right there.
Oh my goodness.
91 or 20?
Natty 20 again.
Two
This guy's
times in a
wounded.
row.
His phone's off.
Yeah.
Holy crap!
That new
The
hand
fifth
is
one.
He's
doing
looking at his
well.
own reflection.
Whoa, baby!
He's looking at the gibbering mouther. Stats for the gibbering mouther.
I think I
Gibbering now, they're
can
rule 34.
see that guy pretty clearly.
Yes.
rain is
18 damage.
18 damage. I think that's the only one that hasn't been hit yet.
No, that because he
I hit
just
that
hit
guy
as
for 13.
the attack of opportunity.
Oh, then is it the one by you that hasn't
Yeah,
been hit
he
yet?
hasn't
Oh,
been
okay,
hit.
okay. So that one is dead.
As it should be.
Nice, Gideon.
And I stay exactly where I am.
Nice, Gideon. JID.
It's pronounced Gideon.
Janendorf.
Okay.
Bro.
It is your turn. Rattles.
Just like an 80s jazzercise.
Rattles is going to cast.
Very fine.
There's what, 2 left right here?
Yeah.
I'll just cast Toll the Dead at one of them.
Nice.
Isn't that like half cover though? And so he has like plus.
Nope, doesn't. Because it's a saving throw.
Okay.
Oh.
So toll that nibble.
Wisdom saving throw. 13. On the little impy guy.
Which one? By him?
This one.
That one.
Saving throw?
Yep. Has that one taken damage yet?
No.
13.
It's a success.
Alright.
On wisdom?
Doesn't do
Oh,
anything
because
anyway.
they're.
Wise.
Huh?
That's it.
Okay. It is your turn, Atvius.
Can we see this hash slinging, mash pinging slasher?
Slash dinging.
Like, is it close enough to hear his gibbering for all of us now?
Did Gideon tell you guys?
Yeah, he
something?
yelled out, but like, did we have any idea what it would
You
be?
can, as a bonus action, you can make a perception
Trash
check.
bringing. Slinging.
I got a 3. I say, Gideon, you're lying.
You don't see or hear anything.
I promise.
Oh, I don't know if that's a 13.
I'm gonna attack this imp
Oh,
that's
no,
next to
that's a 19.
Mazracs.
I got a 19. I got a 21 on the perception.
Does 19 hit? Yes, I'm
Well,
assuming.
it's on your.
Yeah, it's you can use your action on your turn.
That's right.
19
What?
hits, right?
Yes.
Then 12 damage.
For that one,
Yes.
okay. It's your turn, Mazracs.
22 to hit
It's hard
with
to
8
tell it's a 19.
slashing damage.
Let me see if
19 looks like a 13.
And then same one.
Yeah.
Okay, it's still alive, but
19's on here.
Is it?
just barely. It's your turn, Escanor.
I hit this dude hard
I hit this
for
food.
24. He takes 19 damage.
That he is
A
dead.
mollywop.
Split, splat.
And
After we kill this thing, we should
I
run.
look at you guys and say, are we staying or?
We can take it.
Good to go after we kill this thing to fight it or leave.
Because if we fight this thing, then we can clear out the rest of the cave.
I also realize I haven't done anything with Algin.
We should see what we're doing.
If there's evil and danger
I said
to
let's
be
fight it, let's
Like,
fight
yeah,
it.
let's see
driven
what
from
it is.
this
Let's fight it.
plane, then shouldn't it?
Depends on where it comes from.
Rattle still feels beefed up after last night, even though he's missed.
As long
every
as
single spell during this
we
night.
can take it, I'm more than happy to kill it.
All right.
He's like, it's just prep. It's
Test
just
my
prep.
strength.
I'm feeling good.
Unless it's a purple worm.
Oh, perfect.
We can
don't
take
want
that
that.
too.
That would suck.
We can take anything.
As far as you know, there are no purple worms in Chainyia.
Rattle
That's like
can take
that's
that
like a
purple
dragon
worm.
level creature.
He just mentions it off.
They're
He's
here
like,
now.
"Whoa, I
There are
want that
no
purple
alcoholics
worm."
in Ireland.
Um,
actually.
It is the Spine Devil's
Just the devil
turn.
for the drink. That's all.
Let's see if he can pull
he's
off
still
literally
alive?
anything.
He's just fond of
This is for you, Atvius.
It's fun for the lunch.
Oh my holy cow.
Can't hit a nigga
You
like
can't
me,
do
dude.
anything. Pathetic.
I'm a-
Your
I'm a
turn,
devil
Gideon.
expert.
Does a 13 hit?
That's why my sword was golden.
Yes.
That's
I'm a
7
golden boy.
damage on that boy.
Okay, he's dead.
Do we need to give you? Do we need to let Escanor get the final kill so he keeps his rage up for one more turn?
I just killed this guy.
Yeah, but like the next.
I'll hit the.
But that guy's dead
thing coming
already.
at me. What guy?
Just as long as you attack something.
Yeah.
Go for my hand.
Okay.
And
this
he
guy
still
s-
has rage.
Is this guy
things
still
up.
alive?
Yeah, he doesn't.
No, he's
Because his
dead.
hammer's still on.
Oh, so that guy died.
He's not dead.
This guy's dead.
Yeah,
He
yes,
killed him.
Gideon just killed him.
Oh, sorry. I missed that.
Okay.
Well, I want to go hide.
After you you slaughter the last of the enemies, I don't think you. I mean, you can take his word for it, but you don't hear or see anything.
Algan will
I mean,
say
I
it
definitely
too, yeah?
take Gideon's word for it,
Yeah.
and also Algin's word.
They said something.
Then I go,
coming,
right?
so-
Only
Does it sound big?
Only Algan can say yes.
you
he was
it-
slobbering.
you hear. Well, no, you don't hear anything.
We should retreat to the mouth of the cave just in case.
Yeah.
Is your raven with you?
Can I like hide among these boulders
Yeah, it's
in the
like
back?
this is kind of like.
Like, yeah, as long as we,
if they
we
come
go
out
in-
here, then
it'll just
It
have to
comes
go.
this
It'll
way.
have to
Well,
come to the
I
mouth
was just
of the
saying,
cave.
it can't come
I want to
this
ask
way from this direction, right? It has to come
Octavius or
from
whatever his
eastern.
name is, your brother.
Because this is the exit. This is deeper into the cave.
It should be Octavius.
I'm gonna post up over here.
Where it was coming from? What direction?
am I gonna
That
have
tunnel.
to? Am I gonna have
That's
to
looking right at you.
I send my bird down there,
Damn
Can your bird see in the dark?
But you don't have to reactivate your hammer.
as well as any other bird can.
So no.
So that's fine.
Yeah, you can just like stand there being bait. So can I hide
I'm
among
definitely not
boulders?
gonna be bait, but
Like back here?
Yeah, go ahead and make a stealth check.
I'm gonna hide behind this tree.
Oh.
It's a 24.
I mean, natty 20 either way.
I got a
I'm
16
rolling for fun.
to hide behind
I
my.
got 24.
Rollies.
To hide behind the wood.
It's a big pillar.
Act like you're tied up.
Who is anyone else hiding?
Algin
my
and I will
axe.
hide too.
Oh, actually, I'm not deactivating my thing.
17.
So
Algin got
I'm not. I got a 16, but I'm not deactivating
15 and
my
I
thing
got 19.
Okay. So you're like glowing.
from behind. they can just see that there's a light coming from behind.
They start worshipping the tree.
Oh.
Alrighty.
So you're all kind of like hiding in wait.
Yeah.
Rattle, are you hiding?
I mean, I'm back there with them.
You know
so.
what?
So
Because
no, you're just kind of waiting.
because no, I am gonna just be on the side because I'll be looking.
Okay, Gideon.
I'm ready.
Okay.
They look at mad cute.
Okay. And Atheist, what did you get for hide?
I got 19. Algin got 15.
Okay.
Algan.
Okay. From the tunnel, at first, the first thing you see, your light glistens off of eyes. Lots of eyes.
Lots of eyes.
Yeah.
Many eyes.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
quite a few eyes. And from the darkness,
Comes doom.
you see tentacles dripping down an orby creature.
Oh, there's a gibbering mother.
Oh, it's that.
Oh.
I told you we
Tentacles.
should leave.
This doesn't have tentacles. But they were dripping down. These are floating out.
I'm gonna start running.
A language. Actually, what language do you speak?
Oh, no.
I speak Draconic, Giant, and English.
Infernal and common.
Okay,
In Portuguese.
a language you do not understand. Like it's a harsh, gritty language.
Spanish.
Fills your mind.
Abyssal?
Something harsh is speaking to you.
Wait, it just his mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's get out of here.
Let's fight it.
I'm gonna. I don't know.
Full moon, baby.
This is how the hammer gets lost.
As I'm missing every spell.
It has been foreseen.
Anything that those devils were like, no. Little sus.
Why is it in this cave?
How many eyes?
This is a cave,
It's
dude.
meant for us to fight it.
Okay, well now you'll find
Yeah,
out.
it's just
your
rolled
name
on a
Mo?
random table.
Is it like two sets of eyes?
No.
Or is it one big eye?
Wait, did he have to?
Fate
Oh,
chose
you
this
didn't have to make
encounter.
a saving throw yet, right?
No.
They can
Did you
swallow
say
my
one
dog.
big eye?
Oh.
Gosh dang it.
I'm gonna change the future.
What the freak are those things?
It's zombie slaves.
You can't tell from the darkness. There's more though. There's a bunch of... These are also eyes.
I'm a bucket, boys.
Eyes?
Yeah.
Oh, those could be spectacles.
But they're all floating. Like, none of them are on the ground.
Demi
Well, if they're
liches?
spectating, then it's fine. They're not gonna
Demi-liches?
No.
So you see all these
But
eyes,
they float.
and that language keeps, like, in your voice. It's
I'm
harsh.
going
Sheeps
to
in your voice.
look it. I am going to run and yell, run! And I'm gonna enlarge and run.
Okay, you want to run anyone else, or you all gonna wait it out?
I mean, if he
he's
runs,
running, I'm
then
going
I'd
to
run.
If he's
Yeah.
screaming and drawing
Everybody,
attention, then
go
I
ahead
will
and roll
run.
initiative.
New initiative?
Yeah.
Can,
Can we try and talk to it and dissuade it from attacking us?
Well,
You should go. Oh, good.
for those who want to run, we'll have to do them.
Just like we talked.
Those about to run, we salute.
Gibberish, just making fun of language. Just like
I rolled a
ching,
20
chang,
to
chong.
hide, and I rolled a 1 for initiative.
I got a 6.
I got a 22 into
You have a
initiative.
9.
I got 15 and Algan got 13.
19.
Where does this go?
Flee for your lives!
Yeah, we
This
could have
fellow is
maybe
big as
Who was the
snuck,
highest?
22.
we could have maybe snuck away, but the second you seemed like
Okay, who was after 22?
I got 15.
And then it would be Gideon, not Gideon.
I got 9.
Your brother, then Gideon, then me.
What'd you get?
Mazrac.
15. And Algan got 13. Unless he just goes on my
Very
turn.
cool.
This foe
Here's
is
what's going
beyond
your
any
turn.
of us.
Gideon, what'd you get?
9.
Oh boy. Oh,
Jackie.
actually, what did you get, Ethan?
Yeah.
Hit
I
22.
love that show. I had no idea how good it is.
So good.
9, would you got a 1?
6.
Okay, well that's the right order then.
I had a sick GB.
Rattles, you are first.
Rattle rattles. Goes.
Jane.
Jade uses levitating speed.
I'm going to.
It's in her shoes. It's like,
I guess I can show you what the creatures are. This big orb, it's not a beholder,
Oh.
but it's something similar.
Mind witness.
Oh, it's easy. We can take that.
If it didn't have
The other little eyes
Randy's.
floating around are much smaller. They're like the size of like a
gosh.
basketball floating
Yeah.
all around it.
What are those?
If we had multi-attack.
And the last
But I
3
don't.
things walking around it are on foot.
What is that the... They're not slads, but... Those guys are scary too, though.
If any of you want to identify what it is, any of you can make a nature check. However, it has to be with disadvantage.
Nature check.
Yeah.
I'll have Algan do
Nature
it.
check. I have +3 to my nature checks.
Algan
I
has
have-
7.
That's a 20.
I have 16. 16.
Well, that's
Actually 20.
Natty 20s?
No, it was 17 plus 3.
Well, any of you above a check of a 15 with disadvantage. These creatures are rarely seen
Wizard baby.
on the material plane. They come from the
wizard
underrealm,
babies?
known as Dreb. And if you are seeing them in this cave, that is a bad sign. It means that there's probably an entrance to Dreb somewhere in this cave.
I'm
The
saying that
Dreb
out
is
loud.
like the Underdark of
Yeah.
Chainyia, so it's a realm underneath of caves and caverns. So these creatures, they do not make their way up to this plane very often.
Maybe we can cave this place in when we leave.
That D&D online one. They're there and they're kind of hard.
You just going like, hey, do you guys know of any like really good places to eat around here?
Yeah. Can you get a Grubbus burger? Or what is it called?
It's your turn first, Rattles.
Oh, this is only 30 feet. I am not 30 feet. I don't even have sight on it, do I?
No, they're far. I mean, I'm leaving. I think we're all leaving.
So I probably didn't even see the creature yet from where I am, right?
Yeah, they're about 80 feet from you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your dark vision would give you 60 at most.
I can't even see them. All I know is that they're coming, and this guy said to run. So I'm gonna run.
Yeah, the
You
barbarian of
don't
the
have
team screamed for you
I
to
don't
run.
think I have dark vision even, actually.
I thought
He's a
kangaroos-
Kenku.
Maybe I do.
I don't
know.
think so.
Racial traits.
Do,
Nope.
raven,
Nope.
do crows have
Why
good
would?
night
Yeah, I was
vision?
about to say why would the birds?
Nope.
have it?
No dark vision. Can't see. I am
It's the
blind.
crow's
I'm running.
fingers.
I think I'm going to try playing Alan the next time.
Okay, where do you want to go? Just out of the cave?
Out of the
Reborn
cave
Alan?
as fast as possible.
Alan?
Do you want to dash?
Alan?
Dude, that's it.
Tim Allen?
Oh, we get out that way?
Did you know you could be a reborn?
Yeah.
No, okay.
You are 20
So-
feet out of the
You're
cave.
like,
So
Nope.
keep that in
you're
mind.
dead.
Okay.
You come back and you fly. So you have like all the undead traits. It's supposed to be like the most OP one.
You're literally OP. You're actually just
I don't know about
broken.
like
Actually.
reborn.
Because I made.
Now, actually,
Hitman
die.
reborn.
this is technically
I like
a surprise round for those of you who had a high enough stealth,
It's good.
which was you
Portal?
and
I had 19.
He got,
19.
well, he got a 24 too.
And Algan had 15.
Wait, 24 to what?
Your stealth.
Oh yeah, I did.
And what did your brother have?
15?
He failed, but you succeeded.
Algan,
Gideon,
no.
what did you have for stealth?
For stealth, like 17.
Okay, so you all failed except for you and you.
No, I had 24.
But you got to go.
Yeah.
So that's fine. That was your surprise round.
I'm still hidden.
But you get to go now as a surprise round.
Oh, nice.
That's
Attack
really
it.
good.
Sacrifice yourself for us.
And I put my hands on Algan's shoulders. They're expecting one of us in the cave, brother.
Dude, that sucks. We need to close up this.
See you.
We'll let the town know.
And
Tax dogs
I'm
take care of this.
dashing.
If we had some way to bring the cave entrance down, I'd be much happier. But
If I had fireball, then I would just cast it, but I don't.
either way.
Okay. So I dashed.
Dashing, Jerry, the drinking.
Okay, then the only other person not surprised was you, 8Vs, so you get to go.
I'll dash then. That's 5.
Escanor, it's,
Difficult terrain.
15.
you're getting a little left behind in there.
20.
Hello?
He's like, run!
Considering, yeah, they all get to go before you.
Run! Everyone runs. He's like, wait.
Yeah, but they can't get to
I'm
me.
assuming I'm gone at
They
that
might, they
point.
might hit me a little bit.
The exit is where
They're
the cave,
all ranged.
the rocks are.
All
there.
of them.
Oh,
so
this?
every
Yeah.
single one of them is going to be able to
Yeah,
hit you.
I'm giggity,
That way,
giggity,
like,
gone.
Keep track of how
Plus.
many feet you are
This
out
one?
of the cave.
That arch of rocks, whatever.
This one.
I don't know. Point.
This is the entrance.
Yeah.
Moink.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gone.
It doesn't look like an entrance.
I say,
but it
follow
is.
me, Algan,
Oh,
quickly.
gotcha. 'cause that's-
We must alert the town.
Okay, it is back to your turn, Rattles.
Wait.
I love how I was just like,
Again?
oh!
Yeah, 'cause that was a surprise
and
round.
everybody's running away.
I want. Where are we actually? Like,
Can
where is this cave? Outside in. It's like 4 hours away from wherever we were.
It's an hour from the road.
Yeah.
Can I do a bonus action?
That's good for us, huh?
We go to the road.
Yeah, that's my plan.
For your turn.
Yeah.
Because like these things
What is
might
it?
not want to be on the
Sanctuary.
light either, so we might have time.
Which
to-
prevents them from attacking somebody.
Yeah.
It's kind of metagaming, but if you don't, he'll probably die. So, yeah, go ahead.
Wait, he would?
Every single one of those is going to attack Escanor. Every single
They can
one.
reach him though?
Yeah, they're all ranged and they have movement.
The ranged?
Oh,
They're
but
probably
I
going to kill your brother.
thought
They might kill Gideon too while they're at it.
Wait, what's their initiative?
They get to go. That was a surprise one. They get to go like first.
Ah.
Yeah, only you and Ethan get to go before all of them.
I didn't know our initiatives were not high.
I'm running to the road, by the way.
Okay, so
My
Sanctuary.
turn just happened.
What
I'm
does Sanctuary
still
do?
running.
Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, they have to choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
So they can still try to target you.
Yeah.
And Baldur's Gate is just automatically they can't hurt you.
Yeah, which is different.
That is a really good spell though for a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sanctuary's a great spell.
It's a very good spell.
It's for
Baldur's-
situations just like
Okay.
this.
But then we're back. So Ethan, are you gonna continue
Or play
running?
more Baldur's
So just
Gate.
keep track of your
I
speed.
have to play Final
If
Fantasy.
you keep running, then add 60 feet,
Too
so
good.
you're 80 feet away from the cave.
It's actually 180 feet away from the cave. I start to fly. I remember my
You
past
remember?
tense history, and I.
You're just running fast enough.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, now it is their turn, but we'll see if they're able to do anything. They will try.
Your cloak's catching in the wind. It's like Super Mario World with the cape. It's just flying away. Soon we'll be able to open the windows down here, and it'll actually be cool. So it's been weirdly warm these last few days.
Okay, actually, only one
I
of these
really
guys
loved
can
it though because
target.
I've gotten a lot of good yard work done.
Okay,
it's nice outside.
what's the wisdom?
14.
Okay. They have a +0 to their wisdom. So that's pretty good.
That's really good.
Never mind. I'm running back in the cave.
So-
Baby, I
I'm dead.
love you.
They are not able
She's
to
good
attack
for
you, in which case they're going to dash.
Angel dash.
Dang,
Wait, doesn't that use their action? If they
It's
try
only
to
at
attack?
level 10 where I
No,
can
it
start
says that they
chucking
can
people.
choose to like.
On a
retarget
failed
it.
save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
Lose the attacker's
Oh, so I
spell.
guess maybe they
No,
wouldn't
they
get the
can't.
action.
Or lose.
But these two still can, because they didn't try anything, because they were out of range.
Don't try it, Anakin. I hate you.
Cliff, do you have the fleet of foot?
Feet
Would
of
you-
fleet.
Fleet footwork.
What'd you pick for
Fleet of
like
foot.
your?
Okay,
What else?
that is their turn.
Fleet by the
So,
Oh.
that was pretty good. None of them were able to hit you. And so now it is your
'Cause
turn.
you could have like
Atheist.
35
Well, I'm outside the cave.
walking.
Okay.
Space.
Then
Did
it's
you not move your
It's
guy?
like a race.
He
like,
has his own
race.
turn, which is right after me.
I'm a
oh yeah, then he can go.
Oh, you might
He says,
have people.
"Quickly, men!"
Don't forget difficult terrain.
Cave. Yeah, but he's dashing. He can definitely make it outside the cave.
I don't know what I mean, I meant.
Because he can also move through these guys.
Well, he needs to know how far outside the
What
cave
else
he
is
is.
you-
Okay,
Do
dude.
half elves get
It,
racial?
it depends,
30, right,
it
for
depends
humans?
What type of
Yeah,
for
so he's
humanoid.
60 if
There's
he's
like
dashing.
the high
So,
half
yeah.
elf.
This
there's
5 or
the
10? 10,
drow
right?
half elf.
Mm-hmm.
And then
High
yeah,
half
this
elves
would be
get, like, an
outside the
extra
cave now,
feature.
right?
This is the cave
Drows do
entrance.
too.
Oh,
But what else
This.
get more
And I'm moving this way.
practical
Yeah,
features
yeah,
like 35 base walking speed.
I might have done one that gave me more skills. That sounds familiar.
Okay, now it is the rest of their turn.
Shit.
A wee bit scary.
would these things go in the sunlight? Would they be fine to do that?
You may know what they are, but I would say you could attempt another check to determine it, but it's like knowledge you very much unlikely.
Yeah.
I mean, I have sunlight on me.
Well, no, I'm just banking that hopefully they won't want to leave the cave yet.
I hope so.
So, oh, they're attacking. They're doing it now. Okay.
They're also fairly fast.
Jeepers.
Let it be known, I did say we should probably leave.
If only we
To be fair,
replicate
only Ian pays the
exactly
price.
as Hayden wants us, he would be perfect at this game.
I actually would, clearly.
Do they go through difficult terrain?
Yeah, they're flying.
Hey, that's fine with me, dude. You're the only one to pay the price here. It's your hammer and your year of inspiration.
I'd kill myself.
You won't have to. Well, the little guys, I don't know. I don't think they have rays, right? The flying ones?
He said they're all ranged.
Oh, yes.
Or
They
Okay.
approach. Might be a problem for us even if we make it outside the cave then. If we don't run far enough, fast enough.
All right. So each one of these little guys fires 2 rays.
We don't have haste, do we?
Wait.
So haste, this would actually be cake, but we don't have haste. Because that's a high level. What is that?
We're gonna start with this
Level, when you
one,
become 5th level, you get it?
targeting you, Mazracs. The first ray will be a frost ray. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Saving throws too.
You guys do pretty good at saving throws generally.
as evidenced by my 22.
Oh.
That is a success. Its
Oh, yeah, 'cause
second
we saw
ray is
Black
going
Sun.
to be for you, Gideon.
It's gonna be death.
And it is the dazing ray. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. 18.
That is a success. And its turn is over. This one is going to repeat the first one for you, Mazracs. And that will be a fear ray. It's actually beneficial for you.
I'm immune to fear.
Okay, then
No,
whether...
I'm not.
Oh, okay. Then make a wisdom saving throw.
He doesn't afraid
And
of
its
haste.
second ray is for you, Gideon. And he can't do the same ray
I think
twice.
we have a way to knock the cave down.
They have
so
frost
can't
ray,
follow
so
us.
go ahead and make a dexterity
Wish.
saving
I
throw.
was trying to think of any way we could do it, but I don't know.
22.
Thunderwave,
That's a
maybe.
success.
Shatter.
I can just run this
Mazracs?
True, but we don't know what's.
way deeper into the cave. I can try to
That
make
It's a
a pact
success.
with this guy.
It's 20,
Okay.
22.
You can
That one, none of these.
all over your body.
I wonder. Oh, yeah, we don't know what's down there. You
Yeah,
might-
none of them can see you, which means the rest are going to have to be for Escanor.
Did we not explore
But
that?
so far, it's not that bad.
Because we didn't
Yeah.
need to.
I
With
assume
my
that's where
luck-
we came.
I
You
just
do have a
like-
D4 to
yeah.
your saves, remember?
Okay, you're gonna have to make a ton of saving throws, so just be ready with that dice. Okay,
And you have
wisdom saving throw.
Bless on you. You have D4.
12.
That's a success.
What side of the cave?
Strength saving throw.
So that
Came down the right.
Oh,
there,
This side?
that's
No.
That's where they're coming from. We
a
can't.
lot.
Right here.
16.
Oh, okay.
That's
We're
a
like still out
success.
when we fought. It's like right next to the entrance.
Wisdom saving throw.
12.
A success. Another wisdom
Hey,
saving throw.
These are harmful spells.
13.
Okay.
So Sanctuary is taking effect.
Oh, how long does it last?
It's a minute.
Okay. Then.
Oh, but then we don't have Bless.
No, it's not concentration.
So
Oh, that's
then.
the best spell
let me
ever.
do. He hasn't been hit by any yet, anyway. But wisdom saving throw. Fail. Wisdom saving throw. What is it?
14.
Success. Wisdom saving throw. Success. Wisdom saving throw. Fail. So we'll do one more ray from that one. And then you're done. So that is going to be.
Doesn't matter. I got over 20.
Okay.
Shut the f up.
Then that's their turn. See?
These guys might be like, what the fuck?
You've been
I
sanctified.
just start bonking heads, dude. Just run.
Now this wisdom saving throw is going to be really important because this guy gets like 4 rage. And they're a little bit more deadly. What's the save?
14.
He has a +5, so he needs a 9.
Can I make a pact with this guy?
Oh, no. Why is it always on these?
So 3
Wait, but it's not
random
over yet.
rays of any creature within 120 feet.
Not over
And the
yet.
only one he can see.
Oh, wait, that was only if he got a success, right?
Yeah, he can't target you unless he gets the success, so you can still make the save.
Oh, okay.
Okay, the first ray. Oh, I need a 1d6. He's got more. Is going to be a fear ray, which would not be that bad for you.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
just
So
run.
go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
90-20.
Okay, the second ray. Oh, I have to reroll. Is going to be
90-20 again.
an intelligence saving throw.
Go!
Holy
Okay.
moly!
What the heck?
This is the way it has to happen.
Yeah, and this one,
like
that one
one
has
of
no
those
bad
guys,
effects.
Which
if you
one's your
succeed.
god? Taraxos, right?
Well, I
But yeah.
Okay,
Correct.
the last one is a charisma saving throw.
This is the instant.
Oh my gosh.
That's a success.
19.
So you took no ray attacks.
I say, bow to your new master! No, I run.
Just the Matrix.
Okay.
You're just like.
It
dropping
is
under
your
the-
turn, Gideon.
Sele'ron is.
You go like all the way back and then pop up.
protecting you.
Out
Yeah.
of that cave.
Okay.
That's insane.
I.
Oh.
Being
Sanctuary's insane.
So that'll be 70 feet that I can go that way.
Yeah.
We're out of the cave.
Yeah, you make it out of the
I
cave.
just
If I
know
have
I'm
a
not
full
guilty.
round that I have to do all
Okay.
the way to.
It is your turn,
If
Escanor.
there's another exit on the other side, that could be better.
Yeah,
but
go
I don't know.
deeper in. It's the last
Yeah,
thing
maybe
you'll
there's
expect.
another way out. Yeah, book it down that
I
dark
don't think
route.
there is. Dude, it's,
Yeah, I don't
it's
know.
almost an option, bro.
Nah,
Just
yeah.
dash, man. Just dash. Get out of there.
Yeah. Let's see.
Now hold on. So you move 5 feet, you're gonna take 2 attacks of opportunity. I mean,
Can
you
you
don't have-
rate?
It's just gonna be
first.
first attack. And it's also
If I rage, that's my bonus action, then I can't dash. Right?
No,
No,
dashing
it's
is a
an
regular
action.
action.
But even if I did, my rage is only against bludgeoning and
Oh, like
stuff.
physical
so
damage?
it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't know.
If you're about to take slashing damage,
Do they slash?
They have teeth. But they.
there may
I
be
don't know.
some kind of melee attack because that's the only attacks of opportunity are melee attacks.
yeah, they have to be melee.
So it's
Okay.
likely slashing.
So yeah, I guess I can.
It won't hurt either way.
Yeah, I'll rage though.
Put your piece up. The only problem with that is that you're gonna run into more difficult terrain now.
I mean, I think you would have anyway.
I know, but now it's like he can't go around.
Does he not
has-
still only occupy 5 foot?
No. No, he occupies 10 by 10. You can choose to squeeze through a spot you can't fit through normally, but that doesn't affect difficult terrain. He's bigger, which means he has to step over rocks.
Actually,
Can't, like, step
no,
around.
I'm not. Come on,
Yeah, if you're only immune to that, I wouldn't worry. They do 1 piercing damage on hit.
Okay, I'll do it.
So your resistance wouldn't do anything.
Jeez.
So they both hit. You take 2 piercing damage.
I only have 1 temporary hit point left.
We can take him.
We could take those guys, certainly. Probably the shambling dudes, too, maybe. I don't know what they do. Have they done anything yet?
No, they couldn't
not
reach.
many. So let's see. How far can I get?
So you have 60?
60 feet. Yeah, you want help?
Yeah.
Be about where a cliff
15,
is.
20
A little bit more?
would then be his difficult terrain, so that would be 30. That's difficult terrain. So that would be 40.
Well, can you go here?
That's difficult terrain. But now you can do that
Oh.
and go 45, 50, 55, 60.
Can't you go 55?
But that would cost 10 because you already went diagonal this right
Oh.
up here. So yeah, that's the furthest you could go. Which means you both are going to be in a little tight spot.
Well, it's my turn now, right?
Will
Yeah.
he be able to... Well, maybe. I guess I don't know what the movement is on the beholder thing.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Do I still have Sanctuary on me?
You have Sanctuary
Okay.
until 1 minute or until you attack.
Oh, okay.
Do you want... So as you catch up, I'm like, do you want Bless or Shield of Faith?
Does Sanctuary not cost concentration? Yes, you can do
Oh, so you can do
oh
that
my gosh,
too?
my wife is calling me.
So you get Bless or
It's like the
Shield of
8th
Faith.
time today.
I would have to drop Bless to cast Shield of Faith. Do you want the saving throw or the AC?
I think the saving throw has been helping.
For sure. Because they're almost all doing saving throws.
Yeah.
Because the beams... These guys won't kill you easily. The beams would be the only thing that could do you in.
Same. This is what I built this guy for. Buff you guys.
Man.
All right. Then I'm leaving.
Because we could go pissers.
Buffy the
But not the
5,
big one.
15,
Because those razor
I was legit gonna
Eight.
just try to
30.
do a pack of I don't know if he would though.
They don't do that. They don't. Those ones might not even be particularly intelligent,
Super sentient.
but
Or sentient.
but also beholders are like super distrusting. They like kill everything that comes near them.
Okay. I'm guessing, is everyone just going to run?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to remove everybody from initiative then, except for the 2 that matter. You've all kind of...
Are you guys like posted up at the?
No, they said they were just booking it.
Ready to attack? Or not?
I mean, I'm not fighting pain. I'm not. I didn't keep going to the road.
See.
I'm waiting for my brother and my boys.
You still have Sanctuary, though, which has saved you so far.
Sanctuary less.
Oh.
Okay, these guys go
Too bad I
first.
used my Channel Divinity. I could like
5.
close rings up again.
That would have been really good, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was hoping you were gonna do, but yeah.
Plus, the difficult terrain is working against them. 10, 15, 25.
You. Yeah.
At the end of my turn,
Okay.
I could have gone bigger though, right?
Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw of 14 for Sanctuary.
Yes.
That is a fail. And that's a fail. So they can't attack you. Now we have the Gazers.
Check Gazors.
Did you?
Sounds like sport a little bit.
Okay. Your brother didn't get out yet?
He's like outside at the entrance. He didn't make it all the way up.
Okay. We gotta do this again, but let's do Wisdom first. They have a +2 to their Wisdom, so they need to get a 12. That's a fail. That's a fail. That's a fail. That's a success. That's a fail. That's a fail. One more. That's a fail. One of them targets you.
Holy cow.
Okay, that is a strength saving throw.
Oh, and I have advantage on those. And it's over 12. It's over 19.
Okay, and then this last one is going to be
Was it just one?
dexterity saving throw. No, they make 2.
Oh, 6!
And you're good.
Over 19.
Okay, the last one, I don't think he's going to be able to reach you. We'll see.
The big guy?
I'm like hoping he's not doesn't have the vision to hit
Yeah.
down the tunnel.
Kidding.
Well,
And his friends are in the way.
There's people in the way.
Yeah, I don't think so.
The big question is if that rock blocks his view or
Yeah,
not.
I was
Does.
looking
Totally does.
because of that guy too.
He can see through his friends. No, he can see you 1,000%. Because that rubble isn't like a wall.
It's 1,000% because
So there's
he has
the
10
wall
minutes, so
there.
10 times 100%.
Yeah, he has a pretty straight shot to you.
You can try.
But he has to succeed this wisdom saving throw or he cannot do
1000%
anything.
certain.
And the wisdom saving throw,
Certainty.
he adds 5, so he needs to get a 9. That dice has been unlucky. Not that I want you to die, but I don't want to roll that unlucky dice again.
Well, you rolled a natty 20 before, so let's not do that again.
Can I make it so I cast it? Can I?
That is
Inspiration,
success.
so you-
However, if you
Are you within 60 feet of him?
if he doesn't kill you this round, you're gonna get away because he can't move. Like,
And you can always
yeah, that's as far as
use
he's
your
gonna go to
inspiration
fly.
to have advantage or just outright succeed. Like, you should be able to get away now.
Okay, that is gonna be a dexterity saving throw.
That
Hope we remove
is.
those guys. So.
I choose to. How much does it cost to succeed? Is that 10 or 20?
20 to succeed, 10 for advantage.
The 20 is an automatic success. You can do 10 to roll again.
And then just spend another 10 to make 20, don't you?
I don't know, dude. I only got an 8.
How much do you have?
I have 111.
Oh, yeah, dude. I mean, if there was ever a time, you already have the gear.
Yeah, I'm gonna just choose the success.
Okay, that was smart because that was a slowing ray.
That's what I thought.
And then you actually would have been dead if you had not done that. So that's 20. Okay, and this is his last ray. If you survive this, you're good.
Natty 20.
Then you're good. That is psychic ray. You would have been fine with that too.
Dude, it's my
Okay,
lucky dice.
guess
dude.
what? It's
That's
back.
insane.
It's back to your turn, and I think
I might take a bunch of hits, but that's okay.
they each do 1 piercing damage.
Yeah, even if they hit you, you're fine.
Oh, so 5, 10, 15, 20. I mean, yeah, I'm past.
Yeah, you're
Gideon.
well out.
I mean,
I juked that guy. Yeah, I'm past him.
okay, 2 of them hit you, or can try to hit you.
You
That's
tie
a
them
miss.
together and ride them out.
None of them hit you.
Nice.
You're standing
Okay.
on riding them.
Sea tools, mate.
You guys make it out of that mess.
Actually,
Let me give you
Still have
your
one temporary hit point
your
Oh, yeah, yeah.
What happens when that temporary hit point goes away?
then I have 46 other.
Then they can attack his life points
Let's
directly.
go ahead and give you guys experience.
At least we survived a very deadly encounter.
Yeah.
Like, yes. That was horrifying.
Jeez, dude. I don't like playing this game.
Actually, I only had 20 max HP. We could have killed them all.
Well, that guy does not.
If you would have killed them,
And he
you
could have
would've
one-hit us,
fought,
3 of us in one
You'd be
turn.
level 5 by now.
We'd probably be like level 7 by
And half of us would be dead.
If we had multi-attack, I would fight that. But not having multi-attack is like... The action economy is so giga-fucked. Zero
No,
statistical way to win
You
that
don't
fight.
get experience for killing any of the monsters. I'll give you a small bonus for escaping alive. Not a big one, but just a little bonus.
I mean, we also killed all the devils.
Well, you get experience for that.
Yeah.
I'm just talking about.
Yeah, okay, dude. Alright, Tobin Goldstein, whatever, dude.
You each get 550 experience.
Not bad.
Baby!
We are pretty close.
That's enough to level up. Just kidding.
I think we need another 1,000. Right?
1200, yeah.
Yeah, we're at 5350 now, right?
And that
Yes.
is where we'll end that session.
Jeez, dude.
We'll run back to the town and
Now
tell
we're
my
back to
mommy
the
on them.
Windows screen.
Help! Help!
Too
You-
bad too, because there's a belt of hill giant strength in there among the
On the
boxes.
beholder
You
thing.
can come back.
It starts punching you.
The beholder
With
comes
8
out
arms.
with the belt on.
Yeah.
It's like a WWE belt over his shoulder. What are those
Yeah, if
things
you hadn't
called?
used that bonus action, you would have been donezo.
What are the standing things called?
Those were nothics.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, those are scary. I don't think I've ever seen them.
I don't know if you guys have ever fought them before.
Not that I remember. It
They're
doesn't mean we
in,
have.
they're in the online one.
And they do suck.
They are quite popular D&D foes.
I like the
They're
online
called
game, but
Gothics.
Yeah.
With a G.
Like Gothics? Gothic.
Well, boys, yeah, you may want to mark that location for.
yeah, we write it down so I can tell the town.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna tell my dad on you.
I'll come back when I'm level 6 or 7. I'm gonna beat the hell out of them.
Yeah, you Captain Jacked them though. They almost got you.
You saw those 20s pulled out.
That was quite the
Actually, so many, I
escape.
think.
Jeez. I don't think Escanor's ever been so scared in his entire life.
I know Mazracs is like, there are a lot of monstrosities in this world that I did not know about.
Yeah.
And I don't like it.
Maybe the Storm Cult's onto something.
Wipe the world out.
Yeah, they probably had like this exact scenario just in a cave. They're like, no, everything should die. But I like that we're like, yeah, we'll go clear that out so nothing's threatening the roads and killing random people. And we go and they're like, oh no, this is way worse. The devils sucked.
Yeah, those devils were not
I want the
strong.
devils.
Listen, all I know is D&D's challenge rating system. You have to I have to read over every single stat because the challenge rating system
It is broken.
is garbage.
I mean, the guy who designed it and is their lead DM doesn't use it. He's like, it's bad. Don't
So you
use
just
this.
you just have to look at health and damage.
Yeah,
and
it's like when
ability.
you look at even generators where it's like, yeah, do I want an easy encounter, normal encounter, or deadly encounter? Like, it varies so
But also, like,
wildly.
I'm okay with not every encounter being like this is life or death. Like, I actually like being like, okay, there's some easy ones, but like enough easy ones become challenging when it's like, okay, my spell slots are down, my health is down. Now it's like, I don't think I'm gonna die, but at least it's like somewhat of a challenge. I have to stretch my resources a bit. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I hate the ones where it's.
I don't think
facing
every
certain
encounter.
death.
Yeah, I don't think every encounter should be like you literally could die. Like Strahd's was a lot like that. I like that
killing
it's more
some shit
mixed.
demons or something.
The
Killing
Griffin.
shit
were-
demons is easy.
Dude, if
They-
Goblin Slayer's taught me anything, every encounter is a death encounter.
True. Every encounter.
That's how there are some role playing games that is like the whole point. That's how Gloomhaven is.
Those
That's because it's like a generational.
those snakes attacking the Griffin, were those just huge constrictor snakes?
Mm-hmm.
You probably could have taken them.
Yeah, that would have been a good fight, but it wasn't a deadly encounter. I think that was a hard encounter.
Their AC is like
Because it's
12.
randomly generated when you guys find an encounter between being easy, medium, hard, or deadly. Obviously, deadly being like the rarest one to get.
Was this one deadly?
Yeah, this one was deadly. But I was like throwing a deadly demon at you guys. Or a devil. I was like, ooh, that might not be a good idea. So,
Well, the devils especially, because they have 55 different super abilities.
so yeah, this one was.
This guy just has 55 death rates.
This one was like 2 encounters combined. One was deadly. The other was like easy.
Easy.
Yeah.
That scared me.
Yeah, that
Dude, Sanctuary.
That's a month's worth of points. I like my points.
Yeah, it's always hard before we all have multi-attack, because it is just like, okay,
Yeah. Well,
the action economy
your
is
damage
impossible.
ratio, from 4 to 5. Level 4 is like the hardest level.
Because even if they do piss damage or anything, it doesn't matter because they're going 5 more